Go.
Thank you for keeping us alive, Luigi.
Thank you.
So, today we're late.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you why. Because I was sleeping. That's why.
Long story.
Long story short, I was sleeping. And it was so nice.
Yeah.
It was nice to finally get some sleep around here. I'm a sleep addict. Can't stop.
Okay.
Stop me now. Having such a good sleep.
Yeah.
Having a ball.
Yeah.
Anyways, so that's it, huh?
I suppose I was sleeping too, though.
We're both sleeping. It's pretty good. I rate the sleep experience like an 8 out of 10.
Yeah?
Yeah, if I didn't wake up so tired, it'd probably be a 10, but doesn't seem to matter how much sleep. And there goes my voice. So take it away, homie.
Hi. Oh, my mic is not even facing the right direction here. Here you guys go. I'm trying to get the chats popped out real quick.
Nice.
What? Oh, hey Gabriel.
Who else we got here today?
Hi Gabriel.
Gabriel? Hi, Gabriel.
Hi Gabriel.
Today's gonna be a long, boring stream. So if you have important stuff to do, skedaddle, guys. We're gonna be banging our heads against the wall.
Yeah, but not in an entertaining way.
Not in a fun, entertaining way. In like a silent kind of way.
Like imagine watching somebody study.
Yeah, watching someone study in complete silence.
And not getting what they're trying to get, and
being kind of mad, being like, "Grr, how can this happen? How can this be? All I wanted to do was make a tree."
wow.
Yes.
Good rhymes though.
Thank you.
We're already.
Well, that was it. That was the rhyme for the day.
Wow, that was good.
It was pretty good. Okay, let's. So, I wanted to make some breakfast today. So, I started making sticky day pudding. My husband had a better idea and he made quesadillas. But my sticky day pudding is essentially 2 eggs and some brown sugar in a bowl with some butter that's like half soft, half hard. And that's it. It's just sitting on the kitchen counter because I couldn't mix the butter in because you have to always wait for the butter to soften in every recipe ever.
Sorry about the burnt though. It's very burnt. I actually burnt a quesadilla.
Well, it happens. Oh my gosh, it's so burnt.
Once you get past the burnt part, it's pretty good though.
Burnt part's pretty good though?
No, once you get past the burnt part.
I can't taste anything except the burnt part.
Well, just get past it.
I'm trying to get past it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's so funny.
Okay, I guess I could have just made another one, but...
True.
I didn't think of it.
Oh, it's just the 2 of us, sweetheart. Oh. And Marcus, you and... Who's that? What's
Hi,
that say?
Kurogami.
Kurogami?
Kukoto.
Kurogami.
Well, it's been years since I heard from Yansai. She's married now. Time passed so fast.
This is the stream you come to?
It's great.
Okay, well,
This is the stream you're coming to. We're eating a burnt quesadilla, and we're gonna be studying pretty much all day.
So, the stream's gonna be incredibly boring. Okay, so if you have something important to do, or anything at all, may as well do that instead. But you can kind of put us on in the background and use this for study if you want, but we're probably gonna be pretty silent and just working on game development. All day. So it's not a fun stream. Okay? Not entertaining. Just another day at the office. Yeah. You can work with us, I guess. On your own stuff.
Hello, Never Ruby Rose. Thanks for the hearts. Nice to see you. Wait, am I giving myself hearts? Am I giving both of us hearts? When Ruby Rose gives a heart, but it uses my character?
It's like double the love.
Like, with our love combined. Honestly, not bad quesadilla. Turned out pretty good. Other than all the burnt.
What kind of music gear are you getting, Neko Ruby Rose? They said they got some music gear coming in. My audio interface is dying.
Did my audio? It's all done. Right?
It's always soft.
Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Thank you, Harley, for following. It's incredible that you wanted to follow us after hearing us eat a burnt quesadilla. Wow. Good job. Sweetheart.
Yes, hello.
We got a follower after eating a burnt quesadilla.
Oh dang, it was worth it then.
Man, I should make them more often.
I should make. Wow.
Could I please have the plate? I actually can't hold.
I know.
I can't do anything.
I'll bring it to you.
You gotta read Kuragami.
Kuragami says, nice. I'll probably have to go meet my grandma at the hospital. Soon. So might not be able to stay for long. Nice seeing you again.
Pray for your grandma. I hope she gets better.
And whether she gets better or not, we hope that she's happy.
Yeah. She'll be really happy to see you, I'm sure. I'm very kind of you.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Very kind of you to go see your grandma who's sick.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people do that.
Yeah, it's be surprised how people just stick around the hospital and no one shows up. This is so cute. No, you're so cute. Thank you.
Are you a new person? New person, Harley?
Yeah, Harley. What's brought you here, and why did you decide to stay?
Fun.
You want your headphones off? Okay, sorry, I'm taking them off this way. Is this okay?
Okay, cool.
You're welcome.
Okay, cool.
Okay. There you go. Thank you, wifey. The art style. Oh. That's really great. My wife is an artist. It's so cozy, yeah. Oh, speaking of cozy, I think I've got a coffee coming someday soon here. That'll be yummy. Whenever that might show up. Your 10-minute break is almost up, so hopefully you'll see you guys there. Yeah, hope to see you again later, Ruby. You're awesome. You're always so nice for joining us. Thank you. Yeah. Have you seen Beyonce's other art? She's got a lot of it. You can look below on the Twitch, since you're on Twitch, you can look below and you can see her Ko-fi and other stuff.
I'm making coffee.
Yeah, she sells stickers and prints. If you're interested in...
Are you already trying to sell them stuff?
They say they like your art style.
Wait.
So I'm letting them know that you... all the different kind of stuff you do.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you can buy my stuff.
I'm not trying to get money out of you. I'm just saying it's really cool because...
I'm trying to get some oil.
No. We're not trying to get money out of you. We just thought, it's cool to be able to possess stuff. Obviously, you're just finding it, so it's not like you're going to make it buy right now, but I just wanted you to look at it, honestly. That was all. I just wanted you to look at it.
Thank you, sweetheart. It was cute, though. Yeah. If you like it, I could send it to you for no cost. Just don't tell anyone, because, it's a secret between us. Yes.
And if anybody here is on, listening...
Don't close your ears.
This is a private space, okay? Close your ear holes.
Yeah.
Don't you...
Close your ears.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tend to the coffee.
Aw, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have a coffee too? Hey, don't forget chia seeds this morning. And water. Harley, do you, are you an artist? Are you an artist yourself? Or do you I guess I could just ask, what do you do? What do you do for your hobbies and things that you enjoy? Thank you, Rose. You take care too. Yeah, just not the best. Hey, no one's the best artist. But you're good on a Canva. Is Canva short for canvas? I mean, it's just like missing one letter, so I'm guessing so, but I could be wrong. I don't know what a Canva is if it's not that. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Canva is an Australian multinational software company that provides graphic design platform that provides tools for creating social media graphics, presentations, postcards, and promotional merchandise and websites. Wow. Launched in Australia in 2013, this service offers design tools for individuals and companies. Okay. That's awesome. Yep, I totally was wrong. I'm glad I looked into it. Okay. You just use it for passion? Well, hey, that's great, though. Hey, no, that's really nice. You should do that. Passion is a form of love, and it's putting your heart into something that this world is made up of so much, and it's so cool, and it's great to spend some time pursuing those passions, for sure. It's like part of why we're here, I think, or interacting with the world, or the way the world is designed, or whatever, with love and interest and care, which is really cool. And it's not, I think that's not something people think about often, but I think it's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Also got my new Build-A-Bear delivered today. Ooh, that's awesome. That's really great. Hey, congratulations. That's comfy.
Coffee for you.
Hello, E. Did you just come in here and just say Roblox? Or is
advertising?
Yeah. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Welcome.
Yes, welcome. Wow. What's Canva?
Oh, I looked it up too. Or I had to look it up because I didn't know what it was either. It's a. I'll hold on.
Sounds like some kind of art thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you an artist too?
Canva is an Australian multinational software company that provides a graphic design platform that provides tools for creating social media graphics, presentations, postcards, promotional merchandise, and websites.
Australia?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm from Australia, mate.
Yeah, you can tell by her accent.
I'm from
Okay, that's not
Australia,
true.
mate.
She is from Australia, though.
I'm from Australia, mate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
My accent's not there, but I'm trying. I'm from Australia. G'day, mate. I know the lingo. Not really. Don't actually know
Yeah,
the lingo.
she does know lingo because she says, "Wow, that's soft as,"
Mm.
which is Australian. You just end a word in a sentence in as,
Oh, that's cool as.
and it means good.
That's cool as.
Mm-hmm. Or it's kind of like an exclamation on the word before it.
This coffee is gross as. Tastes sad as.
Yeah, it's just an exclamation part. Do you not like it? Tastes really
No.
bad?
Yeah, talk about bad.
Oh,
Gross.
really? Why?
Yeah. Who made this
Oh,
anyways?
because it's got almond milk in it?
Yeah, almond milk.
Oh.
Sick.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Why does that taste so
Bad?
different?
I don't know. It tastes so sad and bad. Sad bad. Sad bad coffee.
Yeah, I guess I don't like almond milk very much.
Me neither, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. We drink a lot of oat milk around here. It's our favorite. If you're new to oat milk, or haven't tried it yet, or you're a longtime fan, either way, we recommend.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it just needs like.
It needs like to be
Good.
replaced by oat milk.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make another one but with like cow milk?
Well,
It's so bad.
what do you just put?
It's so disgusting. Oh my gosh, look. You're having an allergic reaction to
No,
it.
I
So
sneeze all the time.
it's so bad you're allergic to it. Why it tastes like metallic-y? Tastes like a metal. Tastes like heavy metal.
It just needs so much sugar that you can't taste the rest anymore.
What do you want? More another 2 shots of coffee in there and some like caramel. Oh no! Don't drink anymore. Oh, bless you. Oh no, it's allergic.
No, that's not.
He's having allergic reaction.
Maybe I'm allergic to almonds.
I think you're allergic to disgusting coffee.
Wait, 10 viewers?
10 viewers. What
That's
does
not
that
bad.
mean? Well, we're rocketing today, guys.
Okay, what if we
Please, welcome.
what if we just add a lot more sugar is what I'm saying.
Well, it'll be very sugary and also taste like almond sugar. Almond milk sugar.
Maybe we just need some almond extract. I'm kidding. Honestly, almond extract would be better than almond milk.
Yeah. 12, wow.
Oh, see? Wow.
Harley's counting them up.
Yeah, thanks for getting those numbers out for us.
Yeah. Spitting the statistical facts.
Yeah, we don't even need a bot. We've got Harley.
Yeah.
Harley's gonna tell us how many viewers we have every like minute. It's gonna be the best statistics we've ever had.
Yeah. Great.
And then they're gonna use Canva to break it up into a graph to show us. But then they're gonna make the graph into like a mountainscape, and then draw cool like scenery. And that's gonna be the background to their stick figure chess competition.
What even are you talking about?
Huh? I'm just
What?
planning out Harley's day.
Oh, well, Harley already has a planned out day. They gotta build a bear.
Oh, that's right.
Well, what's that for? What's the build a bear for?
Hugging.
And what is it like? Like I don't really know much about build a. Why get a build a bear? Is it just a cute? Is it something to do? Is it like some kind of memoir thing?
Is it a bear?
Is it actually a bear?
Is
though?
it a unicorn?
That's the important question.
Is it a giant stuffed cranberry?
What did Kurogami say? Oh, I'm okay.
Kurogami said, "My friend is learning Python right now.
Oh,
As someone who studied coding for nearly 6 years of my life, I can confidently say coding is both most unfun thing I've done and the most satisfying."
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be learning HLSL very soon.
Mm.
On the one hand, I'm looking forward to it, and on the other hand, I'm really not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, core memory and experience. Okay, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Yeah.
My mama always says, "Oh, Don't worry about the money. Get this stuff for the experience. My mom always says that. She's like, oh, you should do things for the experience. You should build the memories. And I'm like, memories? I have the memory of a goldfish. What are you talking about?
That's true. We do. I'm not saying that for her. I'm saying that for both of us. We'll go out and we'll do something. And like, oh, I had a good day today. What did you do?
I don't
actually
remember.
don't remember.
It was good though.
Yeah, well, I remember we enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And so then we don't actually have like any memories. Like, remember that time?
It's actually great because I don't get trauma.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It's like, all those terrible things can happen. I just forget about it.
Yeah.
That's great.
We can't remember movies.
Yeah.
At all. Literally, we will watch a movie. Like, I have seen an anime 3 times to its end. And on the last episode realized, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I've watched this entire anime before.
Yeah.
Wait, I've watched this anime twice before. Oh my gosh. It happened again, same anime. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
I've done that. That's how bad my memory is for those things.
Yeah.
That's incredible. That's actually that's like
I've done that before too.
That's amazing.
That's okay. That's okay.
No, I'm just saying it's amazing. It's like a superpower.
It's amazing. It's like we can experience the same show again from the beginning. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. They said my Build-A-Bear has a Sonic 3 shirt and gray joggers.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look this up. Sonic 3. Sonic 3. I'll just look up Sonic 3. How about that? Oh.
Is it the new movie that's come out?
I don't know. There's so many characters in it though.
Sonic 3 the video game or Sonic 3 the movie?
Yeah, that's an important question. Oh, there we go. That's probably
Oh,
the
that's
shirt.
the one in the Build-A-Bear for sure.
Wait, there's so many Build-A-Bear Sonic shirts. Wow.
Oh, Sonic and Tails, I like that one. It's cute.
Sonic Speedy. Speed's the game. Wow, what a cool guy.
That's the one. That's a Sonic 3.
Oh,
So it's blue, right?
yeah.
Is it blue?
Sonic looks very speedy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Wait.
Aw, that's cute.
Can you get a Sonic Build-A-Bear? Oh my gosh, I think you can build a Sonic at Build-A-Bear. Yeah.
Really? Tails was always my favorite character in the games. But I didn't really know him from any of the movies or shows or anything.
I have to make a... what's the word?
No, they said yes. They capitalized that.
I have to confess my
can.
sins.
What's that?
I've never played Sonic.
Oh.
Never played Sonic game in my life. And if I have, I don't have any recollection of doing so. So, sorry. Sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
I deeply apologize.
Well, you know what?
What?
All my nephews and nieces never played Sonic, but they watched the movies.
I watched a little bit of the movie with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't remember any of it. There was like a guy.
I remember a little bit because I remember it was the actor
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey, yeah.
Yeah.
And
he was like in this other dimension or something, or in like a desert. I don't know.
you actually watched more of it than I did. I only saw that.
Yeah, and then there was like I think a black Sonic or something, and he was like or something, and then there's a yellow one, and then there was the Sonic one, and he was like, I don't remember, to be honest, I don't. And then the black Sonic showed up at his door, and like something about teleportation, and then I think maybe they messed up the house or something, or didn't want to mess up the house. Something about babysitting. I don't know. It was a complex time. It was a complex movie. I had no idea what was going on. There's a lot of colors though. It was great.
So you can get Sonic and you get red Sonic shoes. I love it. That's so great. Yeah.
Kurogami says, my childhood is more boring than yours. Wow. I didn't even own a Pokemon game till I was 22.
22, wow.
I've never played Pokemon either. Not that my childhood was boring. It certainly was not. I just never played Pokemon. I've seen the show a little though.
You had too many things to do.
Yeah.
Like, go out and pick the neighbor's flowers. And
Yeah, when I was a kid, I would just like walk around the neighborhood and break into people's backyards and like pet their sheep, pet their dogs, pet their cats, pet their chickens,
eat their flowers.
eat their flowers. I was a menace.
Yeah,
honestly, I would
and
like
then
pick people's plants.
They would invite you inside for cookies or tell
Yeah.
you like, hey, don't pick my flowers. Let me show you how to pick them the right way so you can stop damaging them. And then,
Like,
hey, come here. Let me teach you how to crochet.
yeah, I was like, eventually, I became friends with this old lady's dog. Not the old lady, just her dog. So I'd go over to her house like every day to play with her dog. And she would make me lemonade. But I like wouldn't talk to her. I would only pet her dog.
Probably thought you didn't know English.
I did know English. I knew English. She knew that I knew English.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like a little gremlin menace. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow. I can have flashbacks about my like I can't exactly like tell everything that happened, but I have a really good memory. But for only some things. Yeah. And I do have memories. Most people do not have memories from when they were 2.
I
The
certainly
earliest
don't.
memory is 4 for most people. I have memory from most 2. I also have a memory from before I was born, which I'm not a kind of person that's like that believes in reincarnation. I'm not saying I have a reincarnated memory. I have a memory of a time in a house that my mom lived in while she was pregnant with me. But I
That's so good.
never lived in that house. And I told her what the house was and what it looked like and like what we were doing in it. And she was like, you were born after we moved out of that house.
Yeah. That's so good.
Yeah.
I love that.
I was like, one day I came out to her and I was like, so I have this really old memory and I just want to, like, what is this house? I don't ever remember living in this house. Where was this?
Yeah.
I was like, where were we? Were you, like, what town were we in? Like, what is this memory? And I told her about it. She's like, that's spooky, dude.
Spooky dude.
She didn't say those words, okay. But
Oh my gosh. I can just imagine your mom saying, that's spooky dude.
that's spooky, dude. Yeah, I can imagine her saying it. I can imagine her saying it. It sounds so funny, but I love it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So that's my earliest memory.
Yeah, that's very good.
And if I happened to be born in that house, then I was like less than 1 year old, right? Which is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
To have memory from that time.
Well, it's amazing how different all our lives are. Yeah, we all have different experiences and all sorts of things.
Kuro says, all we have around here is concrete. Did you climb it? That's what I did.
Oh my goodness.
He said, never had those experiences because I live on the 10th floor.
Mm.
Yeah, so...
You know what? I'm
I guess
really
you did climb
glad
it.
that I did not live in an apartment building.
Yeah.
Because when I had like I lived in a house at some point during my childhood that had 2 stories. And it was like really tall ceilings. And I would get a bunch of bed sheets and tie them to the banister. And I would climb down from like the top story to the bottom. Yeah. It was dangerous.
That sounds fun, though.
It was fun. Yeah. So I don't know, if I lived in a 10 floor whatever, I'd probably do the same
You probably
thing
do the same
up
thing,
the
except for
10th
way more
floor.
dangerous. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Harley. That didn't send through because the bot kills the links.
Oh yeah, the bot. The bot kills the links. Evil bot.
You can repost the link.
What?
Okay, post. Is it for Reddit? Reddit.com?
Yeah, you could post just the ending.
Just the end.
After .com, you could do / and then paste the rest of it. You could try that.
Yeah. Don't even paste the / though. We'll type that part in.
Okay.
Oh no, it still figured it out.
It's so smart.
Put a couple spaces in there. We'll remove them. Just put a couple spaces in there.
The bot is so smart. Genius level bot.
Yeah.
Man. This is great. We do have a Discord server, but I don't want you to have to go through joining the Discord server.
Oh, post it as part of a sentence too. Then I'll get confused. We're like, hello.
Oh, ad break.
Yeah.
Here you go, guys. Here's a Discord link in case you want to join, but you don't gotta.
Mm-hmm.
We got lots of active members here in Discord.
Discord? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this coffee again and see if there's any redeeming.
No, there's no redeeming. It's disgusting. Ugh.
Ugh.
It's disgusting.
Why does almond milk taste like that?
It tastes like it's in a metal box. It legit tastes foul. Taste mine. It's even worse than yours.
I bet it is. Mine
At
has
least
more coffee
yours
in it
has
than covered up.
coffee in it. Mine just tastes like full-on disgust. Oh my gosh. You hated it.
No, it
Ooh.
wasn't that bad.
Well, it is that bad because it's
It's pretty bad.
disgusting.
But okay.
Oh, I never posted on Discord over streaming. I should probably do that. I'll post it after the ads. Everybody. Sorry, don't
No, guys, don't
encourage me.
don't sing that song. It's illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be interesting to have grown up in an apartment, because I did spend 1 year of my life in an apartment building, and I spent 1 year of my life in a duplex,
Yeah.
and I spent by the time I was 12 years old, I had moved 11 times.
That's very impressive.
And when I was 13, I moved to 12. And when I was 14, I moved 12 still.
Yeah, that's
But-
good. Slow down.
Yeah, slowed down. But anyways, part of that is because my house completely burned down to the ground into nothing. So we caught up. We
Did
moved
you live
3
in the
times in 1
same
year.
town?
Most of it was same town,
Okay,
but not all of it
that's
was.
good because
Mhm.
how are you gonna make any friends?
Yeah. It's not like I had one of those experiences where I moved to a different state or a different town every year.
Mm.
I moved to a different town twice.
Mm.
But anyhow,
Anyhow.
anywho, any what, any hi, any hey, any what,
Hi.
anywhere.
I
what,
can't
who, what, when,
verify.
where.
Oh my goodness. Someone else complained about that too. But you can. You just have to click the right reaction, and I'm not sure which one is that. Do you have to? Maybe you have to give it. I have no idea. You have to react to either the rules post or the verify tab. My mods are so great. They set it up. I have no idea how to work my own server. Never mind, I'm in. Okay, great. It takes a second, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. Oh, Cha-Cha, wow, it's so Christmas themed. Here we go. We're getting the link.
Yeah, never mind the rain, they said.
Yeah. Oh, I love the heart.
Let me see. Oh.
You see this? This is what they ordered. That's so cute.
Wait,
Wow.
heart-shaped heartbeat effect?
Yeah,
It
what
gives
does
a
a
heartbeat?
what does a heart do?
Does it go dum, 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 dum?
That's cute. I don't know. Ah! It's real. That sweetheart. That heart has a offbeat.
Oh.
No. Oh no! It's freaking out.
That's a bunny's heart. That's what bunnies sound like.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
There you go. Did you know that, like in movies, they go, like they go, dun,
Yeah.
dun,
Dun dun.
but in reality,
Yeah.
hearts tend to make the louder sound on the other end of the beat. They go, dun, 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 like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh god. I'm beating hard.
Uh-huh.
Good morning, Bummy.
Morning, Bomi.
How are you doing today?
Zoe and Bomi both just joined. Nice to see you both.
Well, Zoe actually joined a while ago.
Oh, did they? I didn't see
Yeah.
them. I'm sorry. They did. Oh my gosh, they joined forever ago.
Yeah, it's
I'm
me
sorry,
about
Zoe.
coding thing.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I said hello,
I missed
but
you.
I was a bit slow, huh?
Hi, Bomi. Hi, Zoe.
Hi,
Nice to see you
Bum.
both. Just got home from work, so just chilling. Good. Wow, wait. Just got home from work.
Wow, that's early.
Yeah, you must have had a night shift or something.
You got a birthday? Does your Build-A-Bear give birth?
Yeah, after like a year, you get.
A new little mini Build-A-Bear comes
What?
out of your Build-A-Bear.
I'm sure that's not what's going on. You got a birthday.
Yeah, they had it at 4 a.m. My goodness. You know what I was doing at 4 a.m.? I was sleeping, and it was great. My goodness. Oh, birth certificate?
Oh, that makes way more sense.
I thought your Build-A-Bear gave birth to another Build-A-Bear.
A birthday.
Imagine you get a Build-A-Bear, and it's like, you know what, deflated ones that you can, when it's
Okay.
like compressed,
Yeah.
and then it comes out, and you gotta take it out of the sack.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
decompressed it, and
Oh
then
my
it comes out.
gosh. Oh
you
my
know?
gosh. Yeah, you were
Blows
talking about
up.
like one of those like
Yeah.
when they have it in a plastic
Vacuum
bag.
seal.
Yeah, it's vacuum sealed
Oh
and
my
it
gosh,
turns
that's
the
so good.
I love that. Has anyone here ever gotten one of those? Like you get a giant plushie inside of a bag and it's literally like paper thin.
Yeah.
And then you like open it up and it spans like 8
Yeah.
times. It's amazing. I love that.
That's so good.
I love it.
I just thought it was a thing.
Mm.
You said it, and it just made sense. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, of course they have, like, Build-A-Bears that birth other Build-A-Bears. Yeah, of course
Yeah,
they
of course
do.
they do. Right?
Of course you'd make your Sonic Build-A-Bear give birth.
Yeah. Bomi says, that sounds fun. I need to experience it. Yes, you absolutely need to experience
Oh
it.
my goodness.
It's so fun to, like,
Yeah.
get, just, like, shrink wrapped. Not shrink wrapped. What is that called? Yeah, vacuum sealed
Yeah.
plushes.
Okay, Bun.
Mm-hmm.
I need the water. And then I'm gonna go do a little bit more of that sticky dip part.
It's kind of like you're giving the when you unwrap the little creature inside your vacuum sealed. It feels like you're giving it life. Sorry, sweetheart. Can you say what are you doing again?
That cake.
Oh yeah, cake. Okay. Yeah, at Build-A-Bear you stuff the bear. Yeah, that's right. Wait, do you stuff it yourself? Do you stuff it yourself, or do other people stuff it? Do they have? If you stuff it yourself, I'm sure there's someone there that's guiding you, like how much you should stuff it and stuff. I've had some. It's interesting. I've seen a lot of homemade bears, and like the difference of stuffing levels, it like makes a big difference. You think, oh, I just put as much as possible, ends up like this really hard rock of a stuffed animal, and it's not actually very, like, nice to squish. A worker does. Okay. Please stand on the paddle thing. Okay, that's good. That's good, though, because, like I said, if you overstuff your bear, it's not very comfortable. It really isn't. And if you understuff your bear, it's not comfortable either. There's a good range. So it's good that someone who knows what they're doing is doing that. Oh, you got a little purple axolotl from Build-A-Bear that you made with your partner when he flew over. Oh, yeah, I do remember you saying something about that. Her name was Pastel. That's so cute. That's so awesome. Bomi, where's your partner from, if I may ask? You don't have to answer, but you just tell me, like, where in the world. You don't have to tell me, like, what house number they live in, right? I'm just curious. Singapore. Okay, yes, you had mentioned that before then. Okay, Singapore.
I made a choice to put the eggs in before the butter. It was the wrong choice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So now what?
Well, I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
Flour.
Mm-hmm. Bomi, I remember you telling me the story now about the Build-A-Bear. Mm-hmm. Wife's working hard. I'm making a sticky date pudding. Have you guys ever had a sticky date pudding? It's so good. It's also known as sticky toffee pudding. If you have either of those, it's the same thing. Fun memory? Yeah, that's so lovely. That's a lovely memory. Aw, yeah, that would be really cute. Sticky date pudding is amazing. Bomi says sticky date pudding's amazing.
What?
Bomi says that sticky date pudding is amazing.
I'm making some mommy. I'm making some for you. Come over.
We invite you over to have some. Hi, Gunk. He said my computer self-imploded and I had to rest everything. Oh, reset. Sorry, reset everything. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gunk. That's a really big deal since you do a lot on your computer. Oh, that's really awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Were you able to save anything? I'm sure you're able to save something.
What's happened?
Gunk, their computer self-imploded and they had to reset everything. That's a bummer.
No, come.
Bomi's on her way.
Oh.
Gonna be over here. Gonna have some sticky date pudding together.
Okay, I'll save some for you, Bummy, but you're gonna have to be quick because we eat it pretty fast.
Yeah, really sorry to hear that, Gunk.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gonk. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That
Managed to
sucks
save
big
the
time.
data, but I had to re-download everything. Okay.
Okay, well
That's not too bad.
That's okay. It kind of sucks though.
Mm-hmm.
But glad to hear everything's okay.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I just realized if that happens to me, it's so much bad.
So much bad.
Because there are so many plugins that I have for my music
Music
software.
software, yeah.
It's hundreds. And like
It's like terabytes.
it's literal terabytes.
Yeah.
It is literal terabytes of software for music writing.
Yeah.
And it's not just a problem of downloading it all, it's the problem of remembering what it all is and where to even find it. Luckily, I know where to find most of it. Most of my stuff is either Impact Soundworks, East West, or Cubase. But then there's a bunch. There's like, I think some of it's M something. Yeah. Then there's like a bunch of other stuff that's just like random that I use. Oh, Fab. Forgot about that. All the Fab stuff. Yeah, it would take me forever. Basically what I'd do is I'd open up old projects and see what the errors are and be like, oh, that's the plugin.
I changed Alex's category to just chatting because we're not doing game dance.
Right now, yeah, because, well, we're making cake.
We will soon, eventually.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, all your tabs are gone. Yeah, I'm sure they are. That's a bummer. 500 tabs?
Oh,
Gone. That
no.
stinks.
That's stinky.
Uh-huh. I'm planning to build a new computer, just waiting for better deals for parts right now.
Oh man, just missed them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's true. You did just miss that, right?
Yeah.
But did scare the crap out of me when my monitor turned black and I heard pop, boom, next to my foot. No. What? So what went out? What actually happened? What hardware died for you?
This is so underrated. What? It's underrated.
I'm halfway across Australia already.
Wow,
Boomy is zooming. I tried to make a
Nice,
pun. I was starting with that one. ZZ Bommy is zooming so fast.
Zoom, mommy.
Yeah, zoom Bommy.
That's great. Well, I haven't actually finished it yet, so you're probably gonna get here before I even finish.
Boomy is zooming. I know it's Bommy, but we'll change it for this one time.
I forgot the baking powder. I have to add it in weirdly. It's okay.
You'll still get it done.
Yeah,
And it'll be delicious.
it'll be there. It'll get there.
Hey, I mean, we literally ate a burnt quesadilla this morning, so anything you make is gonna be better probably, unless you burn it.
It wasn't burnt.
Oh, Harley says the stream is underrated. You're so kind. Thank you, Harley. The stream is underrated.
What? Didn't we say we were gonna be boring today? What happened?
Well, we were going to be, but then you were making cake and I was just
Yeah.
chatting, and now we're just chatting together.
Okay.
And you're also making a cake at the same time.
Okay, normally the streams are really boring because I'm not making a cake. So, yeah, don't get too excited. Nice.
I
My
got
husband put a
a
ring.
crown on my nose.
Yeah,
A nose crown.
very cool.
I like the... By the way, Bomi, your emotes are really great. And I like how we go... I don't know if I like that we go into your mouth, but I'm just going to say I like that it zooms into your mouth. Aw, like, all the way. It just... The whole... It makes me happy that it doesn't just stop, you know? Thank you. Yeah, it's so cute. Look at that. Such a cute... Bomi's an amazing artist. Harley, if you haven't seen any of Bomi's stuff, you should go check it out. Bomi's art is so good. Shout out ZZ Bomi. I don't know if this is how you do it, but I'm gonna try it. Nope. Shout out ZZ Bomi. What's the command? Bomi, what's the command? I can block and report you, but that's not helpful. Oh, really? So... Oh my gosh, it is. Okay. Unrecognized command. Hold on. Shout out. Oh, you have to... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. We got there. It took forever. We got there.
Good job,
I
Bonnie.
shouted out the first person I've ever shouted out ever.
Yay, Bonnie gets shout out.
Yeah, Bomi's art is amazing. She did an art stream with us once.
Yeah,
She's just so good.
cute.
Yeah, so cute.
Yeah.
She just came in and owned it. Like everything she drew was like top, like
She's like,
professional.
whatever, I'm a pro artist.
Yeah. We ate ice cream. Yeah, we ate ice cream together. It was cute. Of course. Yeah.
What did you do last time to make it, like, mush?
Oh. Okay, I took a fork and I stabbed him 1,000,000 times. And then,
Yeah.
after that, I mushed them.
That sounds so much easier than what I'm doing. Haha, JK.
What you're doing is you're stabbing them with a giant spatula, so it's not piercing them. Do you want me to do that for you? I'll do it. Let me get a fork.
Okay.
I'll be happy to.
Okay. My husband's joining in on the cake making, it seems. Here you go. Sorry, the spatula is just gonna be in the way there. But thank you. Making cake in our office.
Stabbing the dates.
Hi, Moonlit. Welcome. Welcome, Moonlit.
The spatula is helpful because it helps me keep things down while I stab them.
Oh, nice. Well done, sweetheart. Wow. What a day.
What a day. We started a little late though.
Yeah, we start a few hours later than we normally do. That's okay.
Canva helped. We were sleeping.
I was having a good sleep.
Good.
Like, finally.
Still feel tired, but
Well, I really do, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna find that plugin. Hello, numbers. Welcome.
but it's not something that we can do anything about. It's our area.
Yes.
We live in this little spot in the world where we always have allergies.
Yes.
And so we're always very tired.
Yes. Sleepy time allergies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe that's how other streamers are so active. Like,
Yeah. Maybe that's why they have so much energy, because they're not like constantly
because they're not sick.
sick.
They're not forever allergied.
Yeah. None.
I never really thought about that.
Look at this chord, they said. Okay.
Hi Moonlit. Hi Numbers. How are you two doing? It's nice to see you. You shall be lurking because I have an essay that I may or may not have been due December 10th. Oh my gosh. You know what?
Good luck with your essay.
Good luck with your essay. I'm curious what it's on and how you ended up so late, but probably better that you just do your essay than responding to me. My questions about your essay.
Yeah.
But
what's your essay about? Okay, but just go actually do your essay.
Moonlit, I don't know if you were there. It was about a month, maybe 2 months ago. We gave on Don't Worry Wednesday. You join Don't Worry Wednesday every once in a while. And on Don't Worry Wednesday, we talked about how to do essays, like really effectively, because they're quite the chore. Especially because it's like you have to have this many words and blah blah blah. I want to know if you were there for that stream because honestly, some serious wisdom was put out on that kind of subject. And if you struggle with essays, I would highly recommend listening to that episode, and I could find it for you if you really want.
Oh, the freebies are member only? What freebies? On Ko-fi? What freebies on Ko-fi? Let's have a look. Oh. Specifically what?
All of them. Specifically all of them.
Specifically what freebies?
Oops. That one got on me.
Oh, I'm sorry, bunny.
No, it's okay.
You got some nice flavor on you.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna taste nice.
It's on the Shawshank Redemption.
What?
I don't even know what that is.
What?
Isn't
What
that
are we
a
talking
movie?
about?
That's what the thing is.
Oh,
on.
that's what they're. Sorry. That's what their essay's on.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was talking about freebies. I was like, you never did anything on the Shawshank Redemption. What freebies about? You're on the wrong
It
site.
came out before I was born. I worked on the Shawshank Redemption.
On the Shawshank
Oh, and
Redemption?
Hobby's copy. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Hobby's got a lot of music. You can listen to it on Spotify
Yeah,
or
it's
YouTube.
on. If you want to listen to it for free, it's just right on Spotify or YouTube. It's whatever.
Yeah.
It's free. The Ko-fi is just for like if
People who want to download it.
Yeah, or like people who want to download or like check out instrumentals that I've made
Yeah.
that aren't like necessarily songs with lyrics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if they want the karaoke versions of the song so they can sing their
Yeah.
own version.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of what the coffee's there for, at least in terms of, like, you only have to pay $3 and you get everything.
Mm.
And the reason is like that is because I could put it on Spotify, but you can't put downloads on Spotify.
Yeah.
And
I think
no one
that's
listens to
good.
the instrumentals on Spotify, really.
No.
Okay, wifey. Hubby did what I believe is a really good job.
Yeah, you did do a very good job. Thank you. I'm gonna take this and sneeze.
Oh no! Oh, bless you. Did you sneeze into the pudding? Bless you.
I was sneezing to the pudding. Do you think I was sneezing there?
To make it taste good, yeah?
No. I did not sneeze in our food. Why would I do that?
Because you love me.
You want me to sneeze on you? You want me to
No.
sneeze all up in your food?
No, actually, I guess I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very nice now that I thought about it a second time. It's not a good idea. Bomi says bless you.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Bomi. Bless you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Oh, the teacher thinks it's been handed in. What? What? But you never did it.
They handed in a fake.
Wait, so you're so skillful at procrastination that the teacher believed you handed it in even though you didn't. Wow. It's a movie. Yeah, yeah.
I used to do that.
Numbers hung out with their online friends yesterday and got home so tired that they slept through the whole day and at night and fixed my sleep schedule and woke up in the morning. Oh my gosh, that's
Wow.
amazing numbers. That's incredible. What time is it for you, Harley? Extremely early. Does that mean it's exactly 12 a.m.? Because if it's 12 a.m., that's extremely early, technically.
You guys are getting, what's it called? KKMSR. MSR.
ASMR?
ASMR cake.
Yeah. KKSMR.
I'm like that channel, Hidamari Cooking.
Oh, yeah. This is actually making real sounds, unlike some cooking shows where their cooking sounds are
Yeah,
fake.
fake cooking.
Have you guys
sounds.
seen that? Like, you see, like, these cooking shows, and they have no voice, and you just, like, you hear all the food
Yeah.
sizzling and shuffling around, and then,
Not even real.
and, like, if you pay close enough attention, you're like, wait a minute. Those sounds are all fake. Well, not maybe all of them, but many of them are.
Sticky date pudding sounds.
Mm-hmm. This is what real cooking sounds like.
That's what real cooking sounds like, exactly.
Oh, it's 1:11. Got it. It's 1:11. Wait. That is GMT.
What's GMT?
Greenwich Median Time or whatever it is. Something like that.
I think they're from the UK or something.
Yeah, yeah, for sure then, right? That's what I'm thinking too.
Well, I'm thinking that because everything they sent us was in pounds.
Oh, right. Yeah. They're right on the GMT. That's amazing.
Wow.
1:12, yep. Soon to be 1:13.
Question is, do I mix it properly or do I just half mix it?
Well, question is, what's the taste difference?
I don't know.
Oh, British.
British.
There's so many British accents. I can do anything, and it's probably an accent. No, kidding. Kidding.
You could just put on any accent. It's probably
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, yeah. What are you doing? That's a British accent. That's, well, someone who came from one place and then ended up in Britain. That's what that is.
Well, I'm sure someone in Britain talks like that.
Yeah, oh, for sure, for sure. I guess that's true for America, too, or
Yeah.
Australia.
Okay, I think it's sufficiently mixed.
That looks pretty mixed to me.
I didn't think I would mix it. Dude, the dough? There was like more dates than dough.
Wow.
I'm not even joking.
I believe that.
That's why I didn't think it would mix, but it mixed.
You managed? Well, I did stab it a lot.
Well done.
It worked. It worked pretty good. Straight on. Yeah. What do you... Maybe you don't have an answer for this, but what do you enjoy about being in the UK? Not that you're like, well, I don't have... Maybe you're like, well, I don't have context of like living outside of the UK, so I don't really know. But if you do have an answer for that, what's your answer? What do you enjoy about UK? About the UK?
What are your favorite foods?
That's a good question, too.
In Britain. In the great country.
London. Ah. Build-A-Bear also makes a small phone for the bears? That's cute. I didn't know that. That's cute. Oh, you love the London Underground. What is London Underground? Is that like the underground scene or the actual underground of like the train? The subway? I'm gonna look London Underground. The rail, yeah. Okay, I thought that's what you meant. Oh wow, you know what? I'm looking at pictures of it, and I like the London Underground. Yeah, that's cool. So cool, right? Yeah, it's really cool. I can see why you like it. That's really cool. Yeah, rails are really cool. When I was just a little fun story. When I was let's see, 12. Nope. Wait. Yeah, when I was 12. When I was 12, I really was into magnets. I was really into magnets. And I started conceptualizing ideas, and I ended up creating a how would you say, like a rail or a train system with magnets. And that was very efficient and just really smart. And I told my teacher about it, and she's like, that's amazing that you figured and came up with that, because that's what they use in Japan for their rail system. I was like, dang. I felt so accomplished, because I was like, I basically invented the rail system they used
Basically
in
a
Japan
genius.
when I was 12 years old. And I was like, dang, that's so cool. I didn't invent it because I'm not the one who made it. But
You invented it in your own right.
yeah, I invented it in the sense that I came up with it without anybody else telling me about it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I thought that was really cool.
Mm-hmm. That is very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Super genius. Smart hubby.
Well, I enjoyed it, yeah. I think everyone's got genius ideas, you know?
Everyone's genius.
Mm-hmm. Look at this.
What? Lead me not into temptation.
Yeah. Lucky Saint. And they've got some kind of beer, it looks
Yeah.
like, called Lucky Saint. Is Lucky Saint a common beer where you're from, or is that? I like their billboard.
Yeah, that's
Lead
pretty
me not
good.
into temptation. That's great for like having.
That's so silly because like your alcohol is.
Yeah, right. It's like it's perfect. It's like drink with care.
Oh my
Right on the bottle.
goodness.
I gotta look into this. Lucky Saint. Lucky Saint. Heritage Brewing, modern drinking. Okay. Try Lucky Saint's award-winning alcohol-free beer.
Oh.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Finally rewarding those not drinking with the beer they deserve.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, that makes a lot of sense then.
Mm.
Wait, it might have. It's 0.5% alcohol.
Lager. Whatever lager
A
is.
lager. Lager is a type
Lager.
of. It's a type of beer, I guess.
Mm.
Gunk.
Hey, Gunk.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, I'm computer parts. But wait, what? Oh, okay, they're responding to Harvey. Got it.
Alright. Got you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Bun Bun. I need assistance.
Yeah.
Remember the other day we were looking at all these plugins and all that stuff.
I'm
Which
excited getting into them.
which one is the one with the triplanar projections?
Let's get.
Jiggy with it?
There's a couple of plugins we could get right now, and it's fine. So, what we want is the. Hold on, I'm looking through all of them.
Yeah, it's hard. There's a ton of them. Can I sort it by like most recent? Oh. Yeah, no animals. No animations.
No apocalyptic.
No AI. No characters, creatures. Oh. Oh, that's something.
Okay.
It's not the bottom one. It's not the second bottom one. Don't know about the third bottom. Huh. I guess I'll look it up on YouTube. It's probably faster.
That was weird.
Maybe they have it in a weird category.
Yeah, maybe you canceled it out on that. It was. Should be under material. It's so bizarre. Okay, I'll look on mine.
Take your time.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna look through every YouTube video I watched in the past few days. That's
you sign into the right
lot.
account.
That's a lot of videos. Apparently I'm an addict is what I'm learning here. YouTube addict.
Link to the phonies? Phones. Oh. I love me a nice squeeze and cute plushie though. Yeah, for sure. Me too. I
We
love
have
it.
plushies.
Oh, Moonlight, you're from the UK? I had no idea. I had no idea. Moonlight, I just want to say I love you. I think Moonlight's such a good person.
Moonlit is pretty cool. That's for sure.
Okay, let's look at the library. Okay. Easy Mapper, found it.
What? What do you mean Easy Mapper found it easy?
It's called Easy Mapper. Remember they had Easy
What?
Fog, Easy Mapper, Easy Rain, Easy Snow.
No, I don't remember any of that.
I don't know why it's not appearing on yours.
Okay, well here it is. I found it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do I just press add to project?
Yeah, add to project.
And then... Ooh.
Pick the right one.
I don't know which one the right one is. I don't think it's here.
Oh.
And it doesn't help that all my projects have the same name.
Look at the file path. Should say Z.
Oh, thank you, the file path. Okay, I see. It's not this one. It's not that. Oh wait, it might be that one. No, it's wait. It's in. Oh.
Oh, sorry guys. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Okay, yeah, I think it's the second one.
Listening to the stream with Kirby's Epic Yarn OST is heavy. There's heaven. Numbers.
Kirby's Yarn?
I
How
love
does that
Kirby
go?
music. I love Kirby music. I don't know necessarily what the Epic Yarn
Sweetheart.
OST is, but
It doesn't work.
what's going
It
on?
says cannot install,
Oh, no.
unable to access.
Oh wait, are you trying to sell it to the server one or your?
Mine. Do I install it to the server instead?
If you install it to the server, then maybe we pull from the server and get it.
Maybe. I'll try. Add to project, and then I'll add it to. Okay. Wait. No, I was adding it to the wrong place for me, personally. Oh, that didn't work either. Okay. I don't think I've ever opened the server thing on my computer. Sweet love. Wifey doesn't know what to do.
Okay.
I feel confusion.
Okay. I'll try to help. I don't know where you're at right now.
Okay.
Don't know what you're doing.
I don't know how to add the plugin to our server.
Okay. I'll add. I don't. Wait, what's. Wait, hold on.
I can't access my E drive for some reason.
Let me see something real quick. Oh,
Hey Dustin, welcome!
okay,
How
it
you
is accessible
doing?
5.5.
Oh, Kirby's thing is 2 players, so we can play together, they said.
Oh.
I never played Kirby before.
Okay, so.
Remember before when you added it to your thing and then you sent your entire plugin folder to me? Is that what we're gonna do?
No,
No.
not this time.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want me to try to do it on my end and then
Oh.
push it to the server and then you can grab it from the server?
Yeah, you can try. Try. See if it works.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, then I'll try it. Do you know the path?
Okay, unable to access the
Yeah, it can't access.
vault cache. Please verify that the location exists or specify. Oh, we changed this on the Epic Engine, the vault cache thing.
Yeah.
That's right. And what's your vault cache?
I don't know. Is it down here?
Yeah, I think it's the same, right? This is.
Where is that even?
Okay,
Oh,
if
here
I
we
just,
go.
If I just press reset.
This
on
is
that,
it.
I think I need to reset mine.
You know what?
Hmm.
That's not even a place.
There you go. It got deleted.
Yeah, it got deleted.
Well, I'm gonna reset mine because
Well, where do I put it then?
that's probably why none of my settings are saving.
Oh.
If I change this to F, well, that might be. Okay.
Do I save it to the server or to my own personal file location? That's the question.
I guess your own?
I am? Okay, I can do that.
Wait, hold on. I don't know what Vault Cache is for.
I thought it was for storing plugins. Let's Google it.
Yeah. Google
What
it.
is Vault Cache for?
Unreal Engine.
Yeah, I think that's important. The storage of assets after being downloaded into your project. It says basically 2 copies, one in the vault for future use and copying, and one in your project. So it doesn't really mean anything, basically. It seems. They're just keeping a copy of it. That's what it says.
Basically 2 copies. One in the vault for future use and copying, and one in your projects.
Yeah.
Oh, so like... Okay, got it.
So I was saving my personal files then.
Sure. Okay, I won't do that. I'll just let you do that. And I'll download that from you when it gets in. Hi, Lucian. Hello. Happy New Year.
How are you doing today? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
wow,
everybody.
it's the Happy New Year. It's 2025. Can you believe it?
Guys, we made it.
That's crazy.
Hi, Dustin. Nice to see you. Hi. Just got home,
Hey,
so happy to be tuning in. Have you been talking to them?
No, I haven't been talking
I'm doing
to
very
anyone.
well. Been a bit down about my hair being difficult due to traveling a bunch between humid and dry climates. Oh yeah, that's hard.
Oh, yeah.
But just came back from getting my hair cut with a bit of lightening and very happy with it. That's awesome, Dustin.
That's great.
Was lucky enough to be able to schedule it right before going back to school, since it'd be double the cost then. Oof.
Wow.
Had the same part of my whole same side part.
Yeah.
Okay, for my whole life, and now I'm sporting a middle part for the new year. Wow. Hey, that's awesome, Dustin. And you're enjoying it? That's so great.
That's great.
People aren't going to recognize you at first.
2025 is so crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so old.
It's been 2,025 years.
Wow.
On top of the estimated, like
a bajillion years.
Bajillion years before it. Yeah.
Oh,
Bajillion.
crazy.
Estimation. It's an estimated number.
My estimate is a bajillion years.
So it's crazy to think it's been 10 years since 2015. That is true. It is crazy.
That's unbelievable. It's unfathomable. Man. People like 25 years old. They were born in 2020. That's crazy.
Wow.
What? That's crazy to me. My goodness.
Wow.
I remember back in the day when I was 25. Yep. It wasn't great, I'll be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
It's better being old. Older is better. Older is better. Okay.
Wow. That's crazy. I just realized that I've now officially have been out of school longer than I've been in school.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, okay, this Vault thing is not going to go to the server.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to copy and paste it into the server.
The server doesn't need the vault thing.
Oh. Well, then how are you supposed to get it from me?
The plugin. So what happens is when you press add to project, it puts the files inside the project. And then once you put it inside the project, did you put it on yours or the server?
Mine.
Okay, now you have to submit all that. And then we'll pull from it. Then I'll pull from it.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
It feels like yesterday we started the decade, right? Crazy.
Seems cheap.
Yeah, we're a quarter of the way through the century already.
It doesn't seem to be like. I think I need to enable something or something.
Oh, yeah, that might be a plugin. Wait, yeah, it might have his own little tutorial how to actually get it running.
Oh man, tutorials. What's the thing called again? Easy mapper. Let me
Yeah.
see.
Don't remind me how old we're getting. Yeah, Lucia, I'm sorry.
We're so old. Wrinkling, wrinkle, wrinkle.
Wrinkle,
You got
wrinkle.
wrinkles all over your face, under
Mhm.
your eyes, around your mouth,
Mhm.
and all over your neck. Your hands are beginning to wrinkle, you old crinkly old man.
Yeah. You thought your armpit wrinkles were bad. Wait till they're on your face. I'm kidding. We're born with armpit wrinkles, guys. That's normal.
What armpit wrinkles? You mean because our skin's like...
Yeah.
like-
It's normal. Yeah. 100% normal. Ew, look at all the wrinkles on your palm. Oh my gosh, so many wrinkles.
Too many
Imagine that on your
wrinkles.
face.
That'd be interesting, to be honest. Well, the palm wrinkles signify places where it bends.
Exactly.
If you had that on your face, it'd be weird because your face would be bending in all sorts of weird patterns.
Yeah,
That's
true.
just weird. Okay.
Not all wrinkles are bad. Walrus wrinkles are cute. Gunk says.
What about like a pug?
Hold on. What are walrus wrinkles?
Oh, you found some white hair in your beard the other day. It's happening. Lucian is transforming. You're turning into Gandalf, the really old man. How does it feel? to
Walrus
be
wrinkles.
Old.
Walrus have a lot of wrinkles.
Look up pug.
Look at this guy. He's kind of cute, in a way.
No.
His little eye.
No, that's not cool. He looks like a trucker.
He's a cute trucker, though. Look at this one.
Oh, that's a big walrus.
Yeah, and
Wow.
oversized. It's overstuffed, rather. Overstuffed. Oh, it's overstuffed. That's why it's not...
That's a taxidermy? I don't believe
overstuffed
that.
taxidermy. That's why it's
Great.
not wrinkly.
Why is it that big?
That's what they normally are. They're wrinkly.
They're not the size of a house. That is insane.
What did you want me to look up?
I don't remember what we're doing. Oh yeah, a pug. Look up a pug. It's cute.
Pug?
Yeah.
Pugs have... Pug wrinkles.
Look, you don't have to look up wrinkles. They're all over
Look
their
at-
face.
Look, cute.
Coat.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh my
Literally the
goodness.
wrinkle goes over onto his nose. That's incredible.
There, we'll show. I'm showing your screen.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Look how cute this one is.
Oh, your little guy. He's
Cute.
Versace. Wow.
It's Versace. Wow.
Versace outfit.
Wow.
What a cool little
Look at this
guy.
when he's happy. His smile
Yeah.
makes the wrinkle go over his nose like a triangle.
Yeah.
I like that.
Triangle wrinkle.
And when they frown, they just...
Coat. Oh, look at that one.
This one?
No, the one under it.
Oh, little guy.
I couldn't tell if he was angry or just cute.
He's
Kind of looks
sad.
mad. Looks mad, sad, cute.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh, that's cute.
It's blurry.
Love.
Hey, come on in. Come
Love,
in.
love.
It's taking
No,
forever.
that's a small house. How small
Okay.
it is.
I guess it's small.
The small dog. Small pixel size.
Whoa.
That's some AI
I know.
stuff.
Well,
Oh, no AI allowed. I'm banning your screen. Your screen is banned.
Dreams Time? Is that an AI engine or something?
I don't know, but I stopped sharing because we're banning AI on this platform.
Oh, wow. I didn't know we were doing that.
Oh, banned. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to read this thing. Oh my goodness, Lucian. Lucian said they picked up a big wizard stuff looking stick on their
Ooh.
New Year hike. They may as well embrace it. They're
Yeah.
embracing their one white hair. Did you pluck it, Lucian? You better not have. Put it back.
Put it back in. Don't plug that out.
Put it back
Wear
in.
wear it with pride.
Yeah.
Be proud of you've made it this far.
Yes.
It's okay. I've got every color of the rainbow in my beard. Every hair rainbow specifically, not like unnatural
Yeah,
colors.
he's got like black, white, orange, red, yellow, green, blue, brown, blonde.
I don't know about the blue one, but yeah, all the other ones, yeah.
Well, if I shone a blue light on it, it would turn blue.
That's so true. You just need a black light or a blue light.
Oh, yeah.
No AI. Hashtag no AI, yeah. What about the strawberries? What about the strawberries? Are they wrinkly? There are some very wrinkly fruits out there, like dates.
We need something called nanite.
Okay.
Seems like nanite. Displaced mesh?
Yeah, nanite / displaced.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Nanite tessellation.
It's beta, they said. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna restart real. Oh my goodness, we're having a nanite in our game now. I know there's a lot of things that aren't compatible with nanite, so gotta be careful.
Oh.
But we really need to have it in our game because it's gonna be so huge. There's no other way we
Yeah,
can
no,
do
we need it.
Alright. Oh,
I remember that guy.
yeah, this is the tutorial.
He looks like my relative in some way.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he belongs. He looks like he was from my dad's side of the family, but like a really, really distant cousin.
Maybe he is.
Yeah. Like a really, really, really distant cousin. Or like a really, really distant, like a really distant cousin married. So not really in my dad's side of the family.
No.
No.
I didn't hear a word.
Oh,
you
that's
said.
okay.
Sorry, this guy's talking my ear off right now.
How do I get a VTuber like you? Can't use OBS.
I use OBS, so I don't know.
Why can't you use OBS? Is it like you're on Mac and Mac doesn't have OBS or something?
Well, I hand drew and rigged these models, so I don't know. What I did was I drew the models in Clip Studio. Then I rigged them in Live 2D. And then we're using VBridger. And we're using, what is this? VTube Studio. And we're also using iFacial mocap. And we're using OBS. And that's everything you need. But I don't know.
They're using Chromebook.
Interesting.
Oh, Mac has OBS. Okay. I figured it did. Chromebook, I don't know. I don't know anything about Chromebook. I'd be surprised if OBS didn't work, but if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
My Lucian said they did trim it, but they did not plug it. That's good. Embrace the white.
Okay.
Hubby,
Mm-hmm.
this guy is saying things, and I don't really know. Like, I don't know, man.
Do you want me to follow it?
He said that his plugin is not really a plugin.
Yeah.
It's
I know that.
It's a project file.
Yes.
And then you have to go in your config file or something and change it or something. Something like that.
Okay. Okay. What would you like me to do?
I don't see it anyways. I see the PNG file, but I don't see...
Go into your configs, or...
Do I go into the vault?
Go into the config. Do you see config
The
file?
VS config?
No, not that one. There should be config folder. Wait, where are
Oh,
you?
there.
Yeah, config folder.
But I don't have the easy. No, it's in the easy mapper config for him.
Did you add it to this project that you're looking at right now?
Yeah, look. Here's a PNG for it.
Okay. Then it should have automatically put itself in the config file
Okay.
folder.
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm tired. I'm going to type in the...
Okay. How's your sticky tape pudding coming along?
I don't know, I'm gonna check on it. BRB.
Okay. Do you want me to handle what he's going on with this, guys? Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
There's no air in here.
I know, that's why you're tired.
Oh, it feels like I'm oxygen deprived.
Well, just leave it open. It's not like the oven's that loud.
Yeah, it's only a little loud.
Yeah. No one's gonna be upset if they hear
The oven noises.
the oven.
It's a part of the atmosphere, guys.
Yeah. There. Let me get some air. Hold on.
Can you make some orange juice in a cup,
Is
please?
that a lot of air in there?
No, I don't feel anything.
Okay. Orange juice?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No, but
Oh wait, can you take my coffee away and
Huh?
pour it down the sink? It's disgusting. Thank you.
What?
Did you just?
It's awful.
That's what why would you try it? I said it's disgusting.
Here you go, onion juice.
Thank fun.
Welcome.
Oops. It seems like Unreal Engine has updated since. And I don't think you need to do that anymore. That part he just said to do.
Ah.
He's like, in 5.3 you need to do this, but in future maybe you don't need to do it. I don't know. But when I search for the terms, they're not even there at all.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Orange juice.
Twitch is going through ads right now.
Orange juice. Is that how you spell it? Numbers. ARNGE? Juice? Orange juice.
Did you see what Dustin said? That was crazy.
What? Apply the banana smoothie recipe to oranges?
Yeah.
Oh, smoosh a
Yeah.
orange with a fork
Yeah.
until it turns into liquid?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy, Dustin. That's crazy.
Bless
Oh,
you.
sorry. I mean, technically it's possible to do that, but it's
Do
so
what?
much more work than banana.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, Thank you, Pumpkin. With a banana, we peel it, so you have to imagine that we peel the orange too. So that's helpful.
Hold on, my computer's taking a while. You heard that? My fan just turned on.
Wait, I was thinking the engine.
What?
You're doing it.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out.
Great.
Seems like his thing is working.
Great.
Looks a little different to his. I knew it! Our light is so much brighter. Why? See how his looks? Compared to ours?
It comes in and it lights that like
Why?
one area. Yours comes in and it's so bright.
Why? What? Our lighting must be set up weird.
Yeah, maybe it is.
What on earth?
Oh. What'd you just do?
Let's turn off a rectolight, whatever that is.
Well, now it looks more similar. It's still not. It's still really bright.
I don't even know what this is.
Rectangle light?
I don't know. Oh, you can have folders. Look.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be helpful for us.
Direction. Oh.
It's beginning to look a little bit more like it.
Skylight. I gotta say, I got no clue.
Wow. Wonder why our lights are so
Different?
maybe his isn't necessarily the same as what we've got.
I have no idea. Anyway.
Like he updated his and then didn't check the lighting or something.
I have no idea. Go materials and go mustard. Oh! That's not there. What is this? Something else. Materials. Mustard. Oh my god.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'm glad you can use OBS, so there you go. Now the update has allowed you to use it.
What?
Oh, I'm just talking to chat. Orange. Numbers. Orange? Really? Orange juice? Are you sharing my screen or?
What? I'm not sharing anyone's screen. Should I be sharing screen? Are we
Maybe
game
not.
dabbing now? Are we game dabbing?
Wait, what is on the screen?
Whose screen?
Is it just black?
It's just us, see?
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd probably start doing some
Game dab?
game dev. Yeah.
Okay, we're finally starting.
Oh, orange juice. Oh, well. Orange juice? There we go, that's probably what it is. Orange juice.
Okay, we're starting now?
Orange juice.
Software. Okay, stream's gonna get boring now. Stream's gonna be boring.
Stream's getting boring, you know, guys.
No, it's
Enjoy.
gonna get exciting.
Oh, it's gonna get exciting.
Cake is ready.
It has to cool down, or?
I have to make the sauce.
Oh.
Are they just gonna watch your screen? There, I shared your screen.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine with that.
I'm fine with that.
I'm okay with it.
Okay with that. Okay, there. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna make some butterscotch sauce.
Butterscotch.
Butterscotch, and it's gonna be so good.
Butterscotch sauce.
Yum, yum, yum.
Alright, I know I've got some kind of log somewhere.
There we go.
Butterscotch sauce. Okay. Let's just give this a shot. Okay. Let's figure out what's happening here. Okay. I'm still not there. The cake's gonna get inhaled within seconds. Mommy, no. Mommy, you can do it. You can make it. Just have to use your tippy toes. Those are where all the strength is at for running. Oh, you're doing coding? Awesome. What kind of coding are you doing? What are you working on? All right.
It needs a bit longer.
Okay. It's working! Doesn't that always feel amazing?
It's working! Yay! Congrats, Harley.
Yeah. Feels good when it's
congrats.
working, doesn't it?
Oh dang! I don't know if I have any heavy cream.
Oh, here we go. Oh, where was I? Oh. Come on, now tell me you're really gonna be here forever. Oh, oh, oh. Am I caught in between? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Why does not work? Okay. Logging. What are we logging? This is. I'm just gonna literally try perform. Yeah. Hi Ruby, how goes the progress? We just barely started, and now my wife's working on the cake again. So we haven't gotten any progress yet. But I did just start opening up my coding engine, so that's good. Oh, you got it working, the OBS. Oh, that's great. Congratulations. Alfonso, hey. Nice to see you. Long time no see. How are you doing? Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, I'm literally gonna log everything. Can I do a house authority here? I don't think so.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, cute. Could do error instead. Well, this is fine enough. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yep. Yep. Oops. Can perform. Else. Not quite. I think this one would be better if it said we have to look at the can perform. Wait, local condition can, and then this one should be.
Hello, honey. How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
How are you doing?
No, how are you doing? I said I'm good.
How are you doing?
I said I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm good. Good.
Good. How are you doing?
Good.
Great.
How are you doing?
Level.
Hello.
Can't perform.
2 minutes.
Guess I'll do if condition if. Oh, this is the else. Got it. What's in that? Okay. Now. We log. Oh wait. Yeah, we log temp condition fail. Okay. Else. That else doesn't make sense there. Well, yes it does, because they say, okay, if local state, yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Local state else. Mm-hmm. Okay. Check. I think that's the same. Though. What does they get name? Wait. Condition changes. Okay. That's fine, because I will check and then we'll see those. So that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, great. And this one's a fail. Which I don't expect to ever happen, but we're just gonna log it. Okay. Wait, no, the whole thing fails. That gets there. Try performance data class. Let's see here. This should be like this one, right? Oh, I don't have an initial. Hold on. Log. Try performance data class. This is what I want. Copy that. And paste it here. Okay. Fail. Alright. Check Discord, you failed. What? Let me see. Young community. Where did you share it? Oh, I think I found it. Unsupported platform. OBS appears to be running inside of Chrome OS container. This platform is unsupported. Wow, OBS doesn't support Chrome OS. Wow. Well, here's what I think you should do then. Google streaming platforms for Chrome OS. Look that up. Streaming platforms for Chrome OS. See what you can find. Come on now, tell me, is it gonna make you and me forever? Oh, 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 am I caught in a hit and run? Oh, do, do, do. Dun, dun, da, 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 oh, oh, oh. Run. Hey. Start from, this is try perform, state of class, but state. Does that get name? 0. Okay. This one's the array version. Okay, yeah. Array. Now this one, try perform state of class. If what's the if statement? No, this is a 4. Oh, that's gonna log so many.
Okay, wait like 10 minutes for it to cool down. Okay. That's it. The sticking tape pudding's done. Where's Bummy?
Mommy! Where are you? Are you here yet?
Did you make it?
State to set.
Craving dessert in the middle of the desert.
Great, that makes sense.
Hi, Ryan Cider. Welcome.
Ryan Cider, hi, welcome.
Welcome.
How are you?
Okay.
Nice to see you. Yeah, you're early today. I'm happy that you're with us.
Yeah. We're just getting started. I made some sticky day pudding.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't really miss too much.
Yeah, you're early, but we were late.
Yeah. Right.
So together we're on time. Wait, well, that's not really how that works. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be watching this 30-minute tutorial.
State to set.
Be enjoying myself. Ha ha ha. Love tutorials.
I don't think this one matters. Okay, we're just gonna. So for blah blah blah, return false. For what? Oh, because there's return true. Wow. That's kind of what I expected the end of all of it. Why would it return false? Okay, well, whatever. Contains state to remove. Try set current active state. Okay. So let's just build that for now.
I'm so sorry, Harley. OBS is not the only what's it called, thing you can use.
Yeah.
There's other ones, but I'm not familiar with Chromebooks, so
Yeah, as I said, just Google
yeah, googling is
streaming platforms for
yeah.
Chrome OS.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've been addicted to Wukong?
Oh.
How's it going?
Been a
Are you
smooth
enjoying
progress
it?
after chapter 1, they said. Yeah, are you enjoying it? Come on now, tell me. Oh, am I caught in the hit and run? Oh, enjoying exploring, yes. Wait, is Wukong an open world?
Yeah, what's Wukong again? I know it's a game, but I'm googling
It's a
it.
Souls-like.
Is
but I
it
think it's single player.
multiplayer?
No, it's single player.
Pope. I don't want to play it then.
Yeah.
It looks great. Wow, look at this.
It's monkey person. You're a monkey person?
Yeah, look at this guy. I like his outfit, dang.
Looks like a Japanese monkey. Oh, that makes sense.
Chinese?
It's a Chinese monkey.
Yeah.
It's the Chinese
Yeah.
Wukong. Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, I don't know, Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese is not quite right. It's Chinese.
It's also called Wukong, which is like the most Chinese you could get.
No. Shishe. It's more Chinese. Sorry, yeah. Wukong.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, all of these images
Yeah.
are just of the character.
Yeah, the character
see
looks
images.
great.
Of like.
Okay, screen cap. Okay, hey, that looks pretty good.
Is there no custom character creation
Oh no.
for visuals?
Wow,
I'm guessing you play as a specific character in this.
that's pretty cool. Ah, no, I clicked on a link. I don't like doing that.
Oh. Well, fighting a giant.
A giant thingy. A scorpion.
Yeah. Oh, that is a scorpion.
I gotta say, they did a good job on the art for the characters.
Mm-hmm.
Character art. Good job, guys. Yeah, our game is definitely not gonna be this realistic looking for sure. I'm excited. Our game's gonna be very stylized.
Yeah.
Looks great though. Like, it looks great. Interesting.
Yeah, they did good.
Yeah, they did good. They did do good. I like the jungle scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Well, it looks great.
Very cool.
Oh, it's from 2024. Dang, it's old.
Wow. Yeah, it's like a year old already.
It's so old already.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. So now I gotta look at these logs.
Ooh, I'm watching the cinematic trailer. Looks great. I don't know if you can see that.
Nope.
Probably can't.
Your mic is perfectly in the middle of everything.
That's great.
Covers the entire screen. Okay, let me come over here.
Wow.
Well, that person just turned into what?
I don't know. He's so fluffy.
Yeah, he's a fluffy guy.
He's so fluffy. I wanna scratch his face. Oh, why are you keeping that in your ear, man? It's not good for your ear. Do not put Q-tips in your ear.
And if that expanded, maybe it was in his hair.
No, it was in his ear.
If that expanded when he wasn't paying attention.
Do not keep things in your ear. My goodness. It was in his ear for sure. Wow, the character art is fantastic.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Wow, look at that. Wow.
Ah, look at the pores on that guy.
I'm more into the he put it in his ear again, I think.
I keep putting his ear again? Oh my gosh.
But it was on fire when you did it.
Oh my goodness. Do not put things on fire in your ear. Some people do that.
Is that marshmallows? Hold on, go back. There's a
Okay.
stick with a bunch of marshmallows on it.
I hope so.
See? Marshmallows.
Oh, it is. Cute.
I don't know if it's actually marshmallows. Looks like it, though.
We can pretend it is at the very least. The compression is just destroying this. Looks great though. The music's great. It's very like ethnic or whatever. Epic music. Did he just say? It's like chanting.
Ah.
It's like. And then I'm gonna.
You said his compression is destroying it.
Yeah, the compression's destroying it so bad. Wow. The more like horrible a game looks in compression, the better the graphics.
Better what?
The better the graphics. Single player. Boo! Single player.
Hey! Hi, Snowlock Holmes.
Hey, Snowlock.
I bet you they made a multiplayer seamless co-op.
It's beautiful. I want to play it. But like, in multiplayer.
Haven't been here in a while. Had some eventful holidays. Speaking of, how was everybody's holidays? It's a great question, Snowlock. Good over here. We enjoyed it. A good holiday season. Lasted a while. Didn't do too much. We mostly just spent a little bit of time with family and hung out with each other and took it easy, kind of.
We ate some yummy stuff.
We cooked some yummy stuff and ate some yummy stuff.
Yeah, we cooked yummy stuff for New Year's as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we cooked lamb.
Lamb loins.
Lamb loins and
Cheesecake. That was for New Year's. And for Christmas we did little pasta shells. And we did brownies and sticky day pudding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff. How about you, Snow Holmes? Yeah, speaking of, she's making some right now. Aren't you guys far from family, though? None of your family live in Australia, I would assume. Well, my family doesn't live in Australia, but hers does. So, I didn't get to spend time with my family, but we got to spend time with her family. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this thing. Wait. Test learning, what is it? It's called Revelite Tree Leaf 1. Revelite Tree Leaf 1. This guy. The static mesh or the material?
Here you go. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, that's not the one.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my goodness. It's the giddy pudding.
They play with Bumming.
Mommy.
She's currently lost, finding their way to their place. Oh no. She's looking for her house. If you knock on everyone's door in the whole of Australia, you might find us someday. Possibly. Probably take a really long time though. Dang.
Yeah, that would take a very long time.
Yeah, I wonder, it might be too hot. You still have time, Bummy. That's okay. Kinda tastes like it needs to be in the oven longer or something.
Does it?
Maybe.
Well, it's gonna...
Are you okay?
Yep. Oh, there's no water in it. That's good. It's gonna cook while, it sits, I suppose. It's so hot, right?
Oh, hot. Very hot. Oh. Burning my tongue hot.
Texture-wise, yeah, it does seem like it might need to cook a little longer.
Yeah.
You'll get there someday. Yeah, Bowman, you can do it.
Good luck. I remember the last time I made sticky date pudding and it needed longer. In the oven too.
That's right. That's true. Last time. Ryan Sutter says, someone did ring our doorbell at midnight. They were looking for the wrong house. Wait. Then they found it. If someone rang your doorbell and they were looking for the wrong house, they found it. They found the wrong house they were looking for.
Yeah.
But doesn't that make it the right house?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, trying to find the wrong house is like the ultimate quest that you're always gonna fail. Right?
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Good luck. No, you gotta wash that off with water.
No,
Yeah.
I was just checking to see if I got it on anything.
You have a bunch of clean shirts now.
Yeah, I do.
You
I
get
should
one.
equip one.
Equip one, yeah.
I should don this shirt. And wait, hold on. I should doff this shirt and don another.
I don't know why you're getting a month of Nitro with Streamlabs. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Oh.
What's up? I'm back, guys.
I said, oh no.
Why?
Okay, look at this closely. Imagine it's a tree leaf blowing in the wind.
Oh. Well, no, because the wind doesn't... The wind warps it.
You sure?
Yeah, the wind warps the mesh. That's how they get the...
Okay. I hope so. Jeez.
It uses the offset, which should work. You're not offsetting the material, you're offsetting the visuals. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Realistically, the leaf is standing still. The visuals cast the image of it being in a different spot.
You get my worry though?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to find out.
Where's like the testing folder?
Main.
Oh, here it is. Thank you. I'm gonna make this a different color. It's okay, isn't it? That sticky date. Like, it's okay, but it's not great. Right?
Yeah. I think the cake... This part's cooked just fine. And
yeah, it takes a little while for it to...
the cake is like a little...
Undercooked?
No. The cake here part, this cake part is cooked, and tasting the cake part that is cooked, it tastes a little like bland.
Could add salt to it.
I feel like maybe a little bit of spices would help, like cinnamon.
Yeah, I think I put like less, like half as much sugar as I was meant to.
Oh.
And I didn't realize that until I was making the sauce.
Well,
so
the
after
sauce
it was
is so
done.
sweet, it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It did turn out better last time.
Yeah. Same recipe. But I noticed it tastes better over time. You know?
Oh, okay.
Last time, like, I remember the first day I was like, it's okay. But I remember as the days went by, it was tasting better and better. Like, oh, that's good stuff.
Oh, okay.
So hopefully you'll get better. As time goes on.
I still sort of believe that maybe some nutmeg and cinnamon would add some depth, but we'll see how it goes.
Harley is so confusing me. Nitro is a Discord thing. Streamlabs is something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know what Ultra means. OBS should be free. OBS is free.
They can't do OBS.
Oh.
Because of Chrome OS.
Oh, okay. Oh, Streamlabs. Oh, okay, Streamlabs is something else.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know anything about Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is another streaming platform engine thingy. Yeah, I was using the word platform earlier. I don't mean platform, I meant engine.
Right.
Streaming software.
Yeah. I need to put this on my tree, like, right now. I need to see this on my tree.
I'm temporarily buying...
Bless you.
I'm temporarily borrowing your Revelite _tree_leaf1 material. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, I'm using number 4, so...
Just don't... and the reason I'm borrowing it is because it gives me this error over and over and over and over and over and over. You see that? That's all the tree leaf.
Well, you're trying to fix it.
No.
It's just because it's not converted to nanite. Okay.
I'm not trying to fix it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to disable that error for now, so I can so that I can see what I'm trying to log.
Right.
Oh wow.
Okay, wait. It's okay. Maybe. So it's doing a few things I didn't want it to do.
The light is hitting it really harshly.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try to figure
Thank you,
this
Ryan.
out.
Could do a charity stream. Cool. Yeah. Okay. What was that? Oh yeah, I just wanted to test this. Okay, where's my... Okay, we're cleared? Okay, good. First, let's roll down to 1, get the working actor, and work. What do we see? Okay. So what was happening? We're getting pretty constant flow of this, so
oh, that's the wrong one. I bet. No, 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 no.
come on now, tell me it's gonna be you and me forever. Oh, oh, oh. It's asking for me to walk me up.
Dang, what?
No, I don't.
Okay. This isn't gonna work for our trees, and I'll tell you why. Because when I apply the texture map to it, sweetheart, the alpha, it's like, because it's projecting the texture onto it, the alphas just change. Like, I know you can't really tell what's going on.
Okay, but...
But just imagine the black is alpha.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
Isn't that such a problem? Because look. See this?
Okay.
Do you understand? We can't use this on trees, but we can use this on other things. It's useful for other things, but not trees.
You could paint the trunk of a tree, for example, but you can't do the leaves the way we were trying to do them with this.
Exactly.
Yep, got it.
Okay, so we can't use projected textures. Obviously, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
By the way, can people see your screen?
No.
Okay.
Do they want to see my screen?
I mean, it's more visually appealing than code.
Okay, hold on.
But I don't know. Code and warnings.
Warning. Warning. I don't know if it's more visually appealing. It's more visually confusing.
Visually confusing is correct.
Be like, ugh. What's that? What's wrong with your tree? What is wrong with my tree? A lot of things, guys. A lot of things. This is my tree right here. A lot of things are wrong with the tree. Yeah. The triplanar projection is not gonna work.
Not for the leaves. At least not with this particular setup.
Well, you cannot. No, you cannot have an alpha channel. There's a few things wrong with triplanar projection. Number one, you can't have a UV map. You literally can't have one.
Right.
No, but you can't, because
I know.
If you have islands, it's literally just projecting the image of the islands. Like, it's projecting the actual image. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, you can't have a UV map, which means you can't have an alpha map, which means I can't make leaves out of this. Does it make sense?
You could...
I think I should just do what other video games do at this point. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know how this thing works.
Right.
But it's an image, right?
Yeah, it's an image.
Okay. If you have the image, you could use you could make an alpha channel and apply that image, but you could no longer use the world shape thing.
What world shape thing?
In his video, he shows, like, he has this thing, it's called, like, world, he can turn it on and off, and it basically sets the whole image onto the world so that no matter, like...
World-aligned material?
Yeah, world-aligned.
What about that?
Okay.
Turn it off?
If you had world-aligned off...
It's off.
And you grabbed the material that's being used to paint.
Okay.
Or whatever, this same material that he's using.
Yeah.
And the world-aligned is off.
And
you
it's off.
can put the leaves and it... You could put the material... Okay, I don't know, but the material should be able to do alpha.
No, it's not that it can't do alpha. It can't do alpha in the right places. Because there's no UV map. Does that make any sense to you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example... the reason why the leaves look like... No, not this one. Hold on, we have so many materials here. It's one of these. Pretty sure it's an invisible one, too. This one? No, this one? Clearly not. This one? Nope.
It should be black one. Well, I don't need you... you're just trying to tell me why it looks like the shape. That.
Okay, look.
Yes, I know that.
The reason why it looks like this is because I have a UV map.
I understand that.
That is
you don't
specifically... Well, why don't you understand the other part then?
Well, what I'm trying to say
why
is...
can't you understand that this is never gonna work?
Because I don't quite understand what this is doing yet.
I keep telling... Okay. So basically this is what this does.
Because you didn't tell me what it does.
Well, okay. I'll do it again. 1 second. Wait. Okay. Even when it's just like this. See, both of these have the material on it.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Yeah.
The fact that this is happening, you can already tell that things are not gonna go well. See this?
But that's because of the world align is on, right?
The world align is not on.
Oh.
But even if it was or wasn't, regardless,
Okay.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because you cannot use a map with this. The map basically tells, like, the plane or the shape, like, hey, you need to apply this texture in this specific place.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But what this does is apply the texture across the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't, it's not possible to get leaf outlines. You catch my drift? Like, it's not physically possible to do it.
Can I? Okay.
Does that make sense?
I understand what you're saying, but I literally saw someone doing this thing and painting leaves on the ground on top of a mesh that already existed, meaning that their alpha channel was working.
It's not the fact of an alpha channel working or not. If this was just a plane, you know what a plane is, right?
Flat.
Just flat, it would be fine.
Okay.
Because how do I show you? Anyway, regardless, it's not physically possible for this to work. Okay, let me show you. This is a plane.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say this is the texture, right?
Uh-huh.
The image is being projected onto the plane randomly. Okay? And let's say this text, one second, I need to make it so that this is separate somehow. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta make it the same color so you don't get confused. Okay. Okay. This is a 3D plane in a white space.
Okay.
Okay. This is the texture that's being projected. Okay. If you move the plane in 3D space, it's gonna look like this.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Because the texture is just being projected like flat.
Yeah.
So, do you understand how this is a problem?
Not with the alpha channel. What's that have to do with it?
Well, it has an alpha channel. You can see through the leaves. See? You can see through. But see this?
Yeah.
See this corner?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna happen. Do you understand? It's gonna be cut. Because the image is being projected because it's not mapped. There's nothing telling the texture to stay in the middle. Like, there's nothing to tell the texture to stay, like, in the square, like, attached to the square. Because this is what it would look like if it was UV wrapped. It would look like this if it was UV mapped. Right?
Okay.
But because it's projecting an image, it looks like this.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand how that would never work? Does that make sense?
Okay. I guess I don't have a clue. Are you trying to make that the centerpiece and then cast onto it? Because, like, that ball isn't getting cut in half when it moves. It's still a ball.
No, it's not. You're thinking about it wrong. This square is the plane. It is a 3D plane. Right? Well, plane's a 2D, but regardless. If I move this plane, like the gust of the wind or like whatever, the image is projected, like a projector is projecting the image in a stationary location.
Yeah.
So, do you understand? If I spawn a bunch of these boxes in, right? I can't give you an example because this is 2D. I can't. I've got limitations here.
Yeah, I get.
But like, if I spawn a bunch of these in, it's just gonna be like you
Okay.
can't have control.
Okay. I guess the only thing I'm not understanding is what is it you're trying to do even? Because, like, you're saying that won't work. That won't work for what?
The
That won't
trees.
work for what?
The trees.
What part
The
of
leaves.
The leaves.
Yes.
What?
Clearly, look. What are you not understanding? I'm so confused.
Put that on it.
Yeah, this is...
Okay, that's not the one I thought it was.
Yeah, this is not the one I thought it was either. It's one of these. We have
This
so
one, that
many.
one. Yeah, one of those ones down there.
Okay.
Okay.
This is UV mapped.
Right. Okay.
This is telling
Mm-hmm.
the texture exactly where to go. It's like, okay, so I wish I could take this off for just a second.
Now I get it. If you do this part with the other thing, obviously it won't work. It's a completely different system.
Yes, thank you.
But
so I
my
can't
question
use this
is,
for leaves.
do you, like, were you hoping to wrap this though?
I was hoping that rather than it being a projection that's like solitary, like, I mean, that can't move, I was hoping that it would be like a UV projection so it knew where to stick. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was just hoping something would happen. Like, something would work. It was just something I was trying. You know what I mean? But I knew when I looked at it, I was like, I don't know if it's going to work. Okay. So that's why I wanted to try it. But it clearly does not.
So you were hoping to get this shape somehow out of it and then project stuff onto it.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't understand what you were trying in the first place,
I've been trying like past 2 weeks to explain it. Like, I don't know, I didn't save the drawing, but it was like, I want, like...
I understand what you want, I just didn't know what you were trying right this time. I didn't know
well,
what you were
this
trying
time
to do.
I was just trying to see if it worked. I just want this, and then I want alpha channel to be, like, put on it. Just honestly, just like, I know you can't see it, but like, perfectly on it. And then alpha channel, I wanted the textures to be masked onto it, but offset slightly so that you can, it gives a parallax effect. I mean, it's not that hard to grasp.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and so this is impossible. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's clearly
I thought you were gonna,
impossible to do.
I thought you were going to keep that black thing, the black thing, and then try to UV wrap it with
it's not
another
possible.
thing.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, and I was hoping this could do that. But it can't. I'm telling you, it's impossible. Because it doesn't take UVs into consideration. It just doesn't. That make sense?
Yeah, and even if it did, you're right, if that goes over, like, just a little bit, all of a sudden it's going to be cut off.
Well...
It's on one side, and it's going to look awful.
Not even that, but...
Well, you can't do it in the first place, but even if you could do it, that's what would happen.
Well, I was hoping that when I put that material on this, it would, like...
paint on it and keep its shape?
Yeah, it would project. It would... I was hoping that this would look like bricks.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Like, it would just look like bricks. It wouldn't have a shadow or anything. It would just look like bricks. And when you went around it, it just looked like a brick wall. But it clearly takes the, what is it called? The underneath into consideration. Like the mesh.
Yeah. Well, click on his material.
Hmm.
Oh, did you get onion? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see. I see. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Beep beep. Okay.
You can close out of that. I found their texture files. I have their... Not texture files, I mean the files that are casting onto materials. So they're material files that are connecting to other material files
Yeah.
that are connecting to the system.
Yeah.
So I found that, which is where you would input your own, and then luckily you can just throw yours in to some degree.
Like I said, it's not possible.
But
I explained to you already why it's not possible. It's not. I put in an alpha channel. I tested it. It's not possible. And I'm saying it's not possible to get alpha. You can totally get alpha. Easily. It's just that the alpha would just be like crazy. You know what I mean?
my thought is if you got the alpha right,
It's not about getting the alpha right. It's impossible.
my thought is if you get the alpha right, it will actually look like what you're looking at right now. But as soon as you move it, it will stay looking correct, but one of the sides will be chopped off.
It's wrong. You're wrong.
And then it will be imprinted on the other end.
It doesn't work. Number one, if we could achieve what you're saying anyway, yes, that would be a problem. But even getting that far is impossible, is what I'm saying. Because the image texture thing, like this map, is projected onto each part separately. Do you understand? So it's like...
Yeah.
I don't even know. I can't even explain it, but I just know. Just trust that it will not work. It's just trust that it's impossible. That's all. I'm not trying to make it work. I just wanted to try this and see if it worked, and if it didn't, then move on. That's chill.
Cool.
Cool. Awesome. Like, I'm not trying to be a downer. I just, like, I can see that it's not it's not possible.
Well, I wasn't trying to make it work, sweetheart.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just trying to see what it can do in terms of
It can't even
what's
get that
possible.
far. Like, what you're describing is impossible. Like, it can't even get that far. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Even if you put a UV map on it, it's like the UV is not talking to the mesh, so it's just gonna project.
Right,
like,
and it's
whatever.
gonna be all funky. It's gonna be all over the place because it's not gonna know what the mesh.
Yeah, it's
yours
not
is
gonna
designed
know.
for the mesh. It's not designed for the mesh. It's designed to just plaster on anywhere.
Yeah.
And it'll be all funky.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
You can't even get that far with it. So, anyway, regardless, let it go. It's okay. I'm happy to move on. I'm just saying, oh, that's just another thing that didn't work. That's fine. We can use this on other things and then be happy. Happy times, you know? Whatever.
Cool. Oh, have a great night, Moonlit.
Hey, Zach's welcome.
Oh, Zach, sorry, yeah, I didn't see there. Oh, that's right, this is what I was up to. Let's find, oh, it crashed at some point? Okay. Oh wait, I don't need that one. Let's go back. Okay, so just that. Clear all. Start, exit. What do we have? All of that. Wow. What's it saying? Electric 3. By the way, how are you, Kyoto? Nice to see you. Hello. Alright, so we start with idle state, true, then asks this a million times and cat. Now let's try with the client. Good enough. Now for the client, wait, clear all, let's try that again. Okay. No, they got all this from the client. What? Wait a minute. That's not possible. Clear all. Nothing in here. Start. Close it down. Wow, I got all of this. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so we did idle state. This is idle state C0. The other ones are BP character idle state C0 and BP character idle. Nothing. Okay. Let me go back and forth. It's clear. Okay, yeah, same thing here. State C. Okay. So it is setting the states. Good to know. Setting the states. I can get rid of wait. Let's double check here. Wrong one. Clear all. That's all I need. So flash capture. Okay. Try perform, get state of, local state. Condition check, try perform. So first it starts with try perform, save class. Great. Oh, I might not be doing this one. Let's perform as I try perform. Try perform. Should name that to perform state class. Whoa, wait. Yeah. State. Say that. Let's compile that. Snapshot and let's see what we get. What was all that? Oh. Okay, that's good. Okay, and we gotta perform. Now the rest of them. Great. Try perform is working well and perform is working well. Let's just do one more test. Let's clear all. Okay. Always be together. Okay. Okay. Alright. And it joins, okay. Join succeeds, okay. And okay, let's try something real quick here.
Crying, I am crying in 50 different languages. 50 of them and all different languages. So mad. So sad, so mad. Okay.
Which is this? Local state. Are you doing okay there, sweetheart? Hmm.
I wish amateurs would stop making tutorials.
Hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hate when people like end a video with like, oh, it kind of looks like crap, but hey, whatever.
Yeah.
If you squint your eyes, it looks okay. I'm just like, why'd you make this video? Just like, stop.
Oh man.
My goodness. It's one thing to like just do stuff, but it's another thing to call it a tutorial. You know what I mean? It's just like, if you want to make a bad tree, that's fine, but don't call it a tutorial. Don't teach other people to make terrible trees like you. My goodness.
Maybe they're hoping someone's like, I want to make a tree that only looks like a tree if you squint your eyes. And then this is the tutorial for you.
It How to Make a Crappy Tree in Unreal Engine. They should title it like that. We're gonna have to have those creepy trees that always face you, it looks like. Is that the only way? Oh, really?
Do that, and then okay. Alright, I'll just do that log for now. Oh, there's more. Okay. We have an error. Where are you? What is it? Has authority? I don't think I can check if it has authority. I'm not an actor. Okay. what's it called? Unreal Network, yeah. Network included. Hi there, Lego man. How are you? Included. So instead I'll put something like this. Does that work? Just know that worked. That's gonna error for sure, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I'm just get rid of this. Then that will work, right? You're about to fail 3 finals, but we're thriving. Thriving. Thriving means you're doing really awesome. You're living the high life. We're doing great though. My wife is currently out. Someone knocked on our door and she's talking with them, I guess. Cool. Alright, I set that up correctly. Oh. Hold on. Do I have that? Let me double check. I should probably do that. Do rep lifetime. Do tempers. Base state manager component. And I don't know if this will work, but local state. Yeah, I don't think that will work. Local state's not a variable.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sweetheart.
Hey, Lego man. Did you say hello to Lego man?
Yes, I did. That's not how they're doing. They said they're about to fail 3 finals, but they're thriving.
You know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
But thriving means you're doing really good.
Yeah. They're still thriving.
Yeah. What is local state? Local state equals... Local state must be a local function within the variable. Local state isn't defined outside of the...
Everyone's trees are so ugly. They look like Roblox or some Minecraft or something. It's so sad.
cartoon. That's what I thought. My intuition was correct. Good. So let's... They said I'm delusional. Hey.
Are we all?
Hey, that's fine. And plus, failing 3 finals is nothing to do with whether you're thriving or not, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with whether or not you're thriving.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
You're live, you're doing great. Who cares?
Yeah,
You
who
know?
cares?
Finals.
Final
So
schminals.
you're gonna fail things in life, and you're gonna succeed at things in life. Your happiness can be independent of either.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
You're
whether
like,
you're
I'm thriving, but I also failed the finals, whatever.
Yeah, and you can be like, I'm thriving, but I did also make these beautiful tasting
Mistakes.
cookies.
Okay.
And you know, these cookies taste awesome, but I'm thriving regardless.
Yes.
And people will be confused that you're using but
Yeah.
it
That's
is
how
the
it
case.
is.
It's not that you're
Okay.
thriving because of the gummy cookies. It's that you're thriving and you have yummy cookies. That's the reality. Let's see what happened here. Okay. So we got here the idle state. Client 1, client 0, role server. Nice. Client 0, client 1. Great. Okay, let's just try that with a couple more. Just for testing. Whoa. Yeah, I'll say. Okay. Alright, do we have a C1? C1? Nope, C underscore 1. Okay. Oh, and our main character wants C1. Great. C1, C1. C4. Great. Oh, C5. Well, that's hilarious.
What?
So for a long time, I've been wondering, what does the server do? Just go like, this is client 1, 2, 3, 4, and then or start with 0 actually, 0, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and then that makes it really easy for me because I can know which connection is which. Just
Yeah.
because it'd be like, well, whoever logged on last will be the last number or whatever. No, it made client 0, client 1, and then client 4 and client 5.
Yeah.
Totally passed over clients 2 and 3.
Mhm.
Don't know why, but I'm happy to know that so I don't run into that wall some other day.
Yeah, and I've got C0.
So,
That's interesting.
yeah, so C0 is basically what it just automatically gives and saying, I'm attached to this client right now. This is my C0. And then it attaches to another one. It's like, this is my new C0, according to the server.
Weird.
So that's why I asked. I'm like, yeah, but who's the real owner? So it's working. It actually is working. So that's good. Oh. I'm always thriving when I'm tuned in to a Nyansai game dev stream, to be fair. Thank you, Mr. Ryan P. I never thought of that perspective before. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Wow, I can't believe I did that. 0, 1, 4, 5. That's one way to count. Okay. Wait, who owns? Wow. Well, it matters not. I'll figure that one out another day. For now, I'm happy to know that that part is working. Let's figure out the next part. Now, there's the arrays. I think are not working. Let's convert. Oops. Oh. Hold on there, buddy. Okay. Let's do local state array.
Oh man. Oh.
Wait, it's not.
Hope we're gonna have ugly trees like everyone else.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It happens. And then we're just going to copy this bit. Man.
I'm crying softly.
Oh.
Crying softly. Cry, cry, cry. Softly. Sad. Sad times.
Sad time.
Crying softly. Oh, I just opened Elden Ring. No!
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh
Oh no, we have to play
now we have to play
Elden
Elden Ring.
No, I closed. That's okay.
Oh, darn it.
Save the day. What do you mean, darn it?
It could have been a good time.
It could have been, I guess.
It could have been a unexpected good time.
Not too bad. I guess we're just gonna keep suffering.
Okay.
TXT. Okay, let's see.
Hold on. Okay, I don't have the other logs, right? Okay. No, I don't even know if Elden Ring? Almost.
Okay, I'm just gonna look through the Fab store. Fab store? Fab? Let's find a Ghibli tree. Oh, Ghibli tree. Let's see. How do I zoom in? Let me have a good look at these trees. Ah, they're horrible. So many talented artists making such horrible trees. How can this happen?
How can this happen to us, such that the trees are ugly? How can it be that they're so dreary when the world is sad for beauty? How can it be that the trees are so ugly?
Ugly trees, so sad, so bad, so ugly, ugly.
How can it be that the trees are so ugly?
Ugly trees, everywhere I look. trees. Fun house, ugly trees. Ugly trees. Ugly trees. Ugly trees everywhere. Ugly trees.
Every trees, ugly.
Just like Genshin Impact. Just like every other game. Ugly trees everywhere. Ugly trees.
Wait. Okay, yeah, you just crashed. Great. Try again.
Trees everywhere. Ugly trees on the town. Ugly trees, ugly trees, ugly trees. Ugly trees.
You think those trees are ugly?
They're as good as it gets, my friend. Unfortunately. But they are still ugly trees.
Yeah, those are kind of ugly. That one's not bad. I don't know. Those aren't bad, but I feel like, yeah, something I don't like about it. I think it's the colors or something, I don't know.
Ugly trees everywhere.
Oh.
Ugly trees over here. Ugly trees over there. Ugly
This
trees
is a problem.
everywhere. Can't help that. Ugly trees, ugly
Oh.
trees. Trees, ugly trees. Can't stop. Ugly
I've messed this up, hold on.
trees.
Just gonna do this way.
Yeah, the colors in the one I'm looking at aren't great, but that's okay. We can change the colors. Okay.
Perform array, blah, blah, blah.
Gonna make a new file. New general. Don't say. I'm gonna name this file Ugly Trees.
Ugly trees.
Ugly trees. Okay. Thank you. Someone for something. Oh, Virulent Milk. Welcome.
Welcome.
They like that Ugly Tree song.
Oh, they like their ugly tree song. That's nice of them. Aw.
I'll type in Revelite.
What's your plan?
Just Ugly Trees.
Are you just gonna go with ugly trees?
Yeah. That's my plan. Ugly trees.
Can I
Yes.
reintroduce an idea to you?
Okay, what?
Layer them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know. We'll see what happens.
Like, literally just, yeah.
I want to try a few different things. Like, yes, we're gonna have ugly trees, but I would try different things and see how it looks. Okay.
Fly me to the moon and let me dance among the stars.
Let me make some ugly trees.
Fly me to the moon and let me make some ugly trees.
Yeah.
Let them smell like pines that just got lit among the vine, like lit up like
The
fireworks.
The peas and the trees make ugly trees. The peas and the trees?
The peas? Are they pea trees?
I guess
Like a petri
so.
dish?
Yeah.
Wait, What kind of pun is that?
Don't know.
A petri?
I don't make the rules.
A petri dish? Well, how did petri dish get its name?
Don't know.
Doesn't come from petries. Petri dish. Petri dish. Meaning. Oh, I'm googling something, eh? Alright. A petri dish, yep, is a shallow, transparent, lidded dish.
Lidded.
Lidded. It can have a lid. Apparently I didn't know that.
Lidded. I thought you said litted.
Oh, yeah, lidded.
And I was like, what does that mean? It's lit?
It's a dish that biologists use to hold growth medium in which cells can be cultured. Originally, cells of bacteria, fungi, and small mosses. Mosses? I love moss.
We love moss here.
Where did it get its name? Petri dish is named after the German inventor and bacteriologist Julius Richard Petri.
Wow.
And I was thinking, I bet you that's a last name, because I know someone who has the last name of Petri. So, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, there you have it.
There we have it.
Now we know.
Now we know. It's great.
It doesn't have anything to do with Petries, which is a bit of a bummer.
It does sound like a little bit of a bummer, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Fly me to the moon. I don't really want to sing that song.
No.
I'm not singing it anymore.
Good. Don't fall for the media. Don't let the media tell you what to do.
Huh. My fly jump doesn't work anymore. Did we get any type of forms? No. And why doesn't my fly work anymore? Mm-hmm. You want to burn all the ugly trees, Axe? Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wonder how other people make trees. Just make a UV sphere.
That was weird. Fly me to the moon. Let me dance among the stars. Can't sing very well right now. And last night we sang.
Yeah, we did.
We did our best.
We did try.
Wifey did it this time.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
This time I did not cry, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You proud of me?
Yeah, very proud of you. You did awesome.
I did. Well, I did cry in the beginning, but then I stopped.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
It was pretty good. Zach says this. The game I'm working on right now takes place underground because I'm terrified of making trees.
Ha!
So I'm right there with you guys.
That's so funny. We're gonna have an underground area, but it's gonna have trees in it.
Whoops.
Whoops.
They have trees, some plants, but yeah. Could be trees.
You know what I'm starting with?
I want to do upside down trees.
I'm starting with the forest in our game. Like, the actual forest. That's hilarious.
I want an upside down. Okay, this is what I want. I want a cave that goes underground, and there's like lava stream. And on the ceiling are all these upside down trees.
On fire?
That are pointing towards the lava because that's what they think the sun is.
What? Yeah, but they'd probably catch on fire. One of them's gonna grow long enough to catch on fire and just die, right?
And when they do that, the ashes
No.
carry the seeds upwards.
No.
and replant themselves. And all the seeds are like floaty up ones. They just float upwards. There's wind coming into the...
Yeah. What if, but when
Maybe it's just
the fire goes up, right? It lights all the trees on fire, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what then? You put glass over the lava. Solves your problem.
Well, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
You're just gonna take that?
The problem is, glass will melt.
Oh, dang. Well, I mean, you're dealing with lava here.
Mm-hmm. What if the trees never get low enough to possibly even touch the fire? Like, it's huge cave, and there's like, it's like there's no.
Does lava even emit enough light to
There's
grow
no
a tree?
90-foot tree. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So. Or something.
Well.
Or if they do, that tree's gone, and then, oh well.
Wow, look at all these. Look at all those leaves.
Beautiful.
That's what our tree's gonna look like.
I like it. Just put those on the ground everywhere. People won't care if there's trees or not. Just do that.
This is what our trees are gonna look like. Wow. So good. Amazing trees. Ah. I'm crying.
Wait, why? Wait, what? Excuse me, hold on.
Okay, I guess I'll just do what
That
everyone
works.
else does now.
Has no idea. Why is this broken? What? Am I getting any logs? It's like, it doesn't even know I'm pressing the button, but it knows I'm pressing a button. Does it do that no matter what button I press? No? Wow, that's a bunch of stats. Huh. That's cool. Anyways. No, it doesn't do it for those. That's so bizarre. I don't know what
How are you supposed to have like variants?
happened.
I wonder how you're supposed to have variants in your tree leaves. You know? Unless they're following you around. Like creepy.
Variants.
Yeah.
Like,
Like different layers or whatever. If they're crisscrossing, right? You can't have
Mhm.
layers, obviously.
mm-hmm.
You can't have anything that looks nice. Right?
Well, you make, like, look at these. For the two that you see,
Mm.
it's like the same leaf. Same
Yeah.
color over and over. But you
I
could
know.
make it so that your leaves are different from each other.
Yeah, but if you do, it gets this weird crisscross, like, you know what I mean? See? Weird effect.
Oh, is that how everybody else does it?
No, well,
Oh.
they do it like this except with one color. So they'll
Mm.
only have like one color. So if I go here, it's like paint.
It's one color you can't see the crisscrosses. Is that the
Yeah.
idea? But then what about lighting?
Exactly. You just can't have it. You need to simulate it.
So those trees right there have simulated lighting, or
The one
they
this
might not
one's?
be doing that? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's literally like this, and then they apply like this set has like hundreds of lights in the trees, in everything, to make sure that, like, here, for example, is a light, and that brightens that part. Here, light brighten. You know what I mean? That's how the trees have light variance in this thing we're looking at here. So, and look.
I know.
Yeah.
That's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe because people are trees in our game, there aren't any trees. There are no trees or plants. The people are the trees or plants, and no.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
Well.
Hi there, system.
Hey, system. Well.
System 32 delete. Oh my gosh, that's actually a funny name. Would not recommend deleting System 32.
Yeah, we're game devs, I suppose. Poser game devs.
Yeah, we're posers.
Feeling like a poser right now.
Yeah, all we can do is...
Maybe I should start with the ground. Maybe I started, like... Maybe I did something too hard, you know? How's the coding? Oh yeah, it's great.
Slow. Good. Sometimes fast. Most of the time slow. And you know, the victories are worth the struggle.
There we go.
Even if it takes like, it's taken me like 4 weeks to work on one thing, and I still don't have it, and it's just like one little thing too. And then other things are broken now. I don't understand why. And so that's not great.
Yeah, I'm the artist and he's the coder. And the artist is having many struggles. The artist? Me? I'm a 2D artist. We're making a 3D game. And I am learning that 3D art sucks. And is ugly.
Yes.
And 2D art is always superior. Oh my goodness, it's so hard to make something look good in 3D. Especially trees. I've been stuck on trees for 4 weeks now. I've been trying to make the leaves of a tree for 4 weeks, is that right? Or 3? I don't know. But
something like that, yeah.
I can't. We've tried everything that I could possibly think of without doing the thing that everyone else does, which is just crisscrossing their tree. And every single thing we've tried hasn't really... The closest we got was actually depth... What was it called? Depth projection or something? Where we take a base mesh and then we apply like another thing on top, and then... So you can get some variance, but like, it looks kind of weird. It looks weird, doesn't it? It doesn't really look like it. It doesn't look real. It looks weird. Yeah. And plus, when you go inside, it turns black. I mean, we can fix that, but... Anyway, I don't think we're gonna do it that way. So... Artist is harder than coding? I wouldn't say that. They're both challenging in their own right. Yeah. I haven't made the ground yet. I should make the ground. I should start with the ground. Maybe that's my problem. I started with trees.
Yeah, maybe...
Should start with the ground up.
That scene you're looking at right now,
yeah.
That looks pretty good. They did a good job.
That's
and you know what? Here's the thing.
Yeah.
See, their trees aren't full.
Yeah. Well, these are yeah.
I'm starting to be a little bit more okay with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, after 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks.
After 3 weeks, I'm kind of okay with trees looking like crap.
Well, it's not like the base is the interesting part that you've made so far.
Yeah.
It's the leaves that are the hard part.
Yeah, the leaves are the hard part,
because
not the trunk.
getting them to actually look nice
Yeah.
It's so difficult.
Yeah. Well, without them being like a total mesh disaster.
Yeah.
How did you guys meet? We met through a mutual work colleague. Oh, it's a really bad way of putting it. Essentially, like 8 years ago, 9 years ago now, we were all YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
And a YouTuber I was working with, doing art for, they wanted to work on a project. So they found this musician guy, which is the bunny.
Hi.
The bunny's actually a musician, and I'm actually a 2D artist, but we decided working on a game together, like last year. Anyways, so last year.
Last year, well,
yeah. Technically,
it's called that now.
Technically, a few
months ago.
Well, maybe 5 months. I don't know, maybe 4, something like that. Anyways, so yeah, we worked together on a project, and we're like, oh yeah, cool, and we liked each other, as friends.
As friends, yeah.
And then we stopped talking to each other because we lost contact. Whatever, you lose contact with people. 6 years goes by, not talking, and then randomly I message him because I'm just reconnecting with all these people from the past.
I am the bunny that comes out of the magician's hats. Yes, I'm a magician.
Yes, he is a magician.
Musician, by the way.
And
but she always says magician for fun.
Anyway, we didn't talk for 6 years. Crazy. And then we randomly started talking, and then we couldn't stop talking.
Yeah.
And then we started dating 2 months after we started talking again. And then we got married less than a year later.
Yeah,
well, no, a year later.
A year later, yeah.
Like a 1 whole year later. Yeah. We got married. And then we got married again.
Yeah.
6 months later, something like that. 7, 8, 9 months, I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe 8 or 9 months.
Time is but with no divorce though. It's just
yeah, there is no
we just got married twice because we both have families in our own countries. So yeah. We're from different countries.
Yeah.
Married
again? That's how much we love each other. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how much we love each other. Yeah, I'm married. I love it too.
Yeah. After we were married, she just kept on asking, "Will you marry me?
Yeah.
When are you gonna marry me?
When are you gonna marry me?"
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
so we married twice.
I guess. Now it feels like we really are married again. Yes.
Twice.
We would marry again for a 3rd time.
Yeah.
I'll marry as many times as it takes to get married.
Yeah. So we're satisfied. What country? I'm from America.
I'm from Australia, mate.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can tell by accents.
Yeah.
Where we from?
Yeah. Tell by my thick Australian accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So bad.
That's right.
Slice it right open.
My Australian accent is gone.
It's honestly,
out the window.
I have to say it's getting better. It's not good.
It gets better every once in a while, and then it's
not
really
good,
bad.
But it's getting better.
Which country is the best then? For us?
Well,
it's a different answer than it
depends what you mean by best, but the best for us would have to be, country is different.
Yeah, you're talking about a whole country. It's hard to
answer. A whole
answer.
country? We haven't lived in every part of each country, so we don't really know the answer.
Both of them happen to have many states, and they're incredibly, incredibly large.
Yeah.
They're the same size as each other, basically, though.
Absolutely, yeah. But where I'm from in Australia is this very small, isolated town, with a small population, and the climate is kind of dry and very windy, so there's a lot of dust everywhere, in the air from outside, dirt in the air, pollen, all that stuff. We're very close to the pollen capital of the world. So essentially we have year-round allergies. We are constantly sick, constantly have brain fog, body aches, feeling tired all the time, sneezing all the time. It's awful, gotta say. Truly awful. So we're hoping to move to America, where my husband is from, because when we're there, we actually have energy. Like, I can actually, like, my brain works.
Yeah. The brain fog goes away.
My brain thinks over there, which is really nice. So, yeah, apparently it's a common thing around my area. The doctor just says, I don't know, I can't do anything, just move away. Because, like, that's what he tells everyone. Because, like, the allergies are so strange here. Anyways, so we'd rather live in America, but, well, technically the USA, but not because we think the USA is necessarily better. We also have a lot of, like, social family in America.
Sure.
Like, the family in America is a lot more social. So yeah.
That has its ups and downs.
Of course, each place has its ups and downs.
It's nice to be with that, but also it's, you know, it feels like you get a lot less done.
Yeah,
even though you have a lot more energy to do things, everyone wants your time, so you get less done. But that's only because
that's absolutely true.
When we go over there, we're only there for like 3 months at most.
And everyone wants to hang out.
And everyone wants to hang out all the time, yeah.
Well, about 2.5 months in, we got settled down and started doing some work.
Yeah.
But, even then, Moved to Sweden. Does Sweden have less allergies?
Yeah, what's Sweden have for us? Svensk.
Yes, Harley's still here. Wow.
And
that's
Australia's
surprising.
energy drink, yeah. You know, people talk about Australia like it's like so dangerous, got all these dangerous animals, and it's so funny to me because it's a ridiculous statement. And like, yeah, we're from like maybe not like the jungle area, but like literally Australia doesn't have any. Okay. Kangaroos. Okay? You know what kills the most kangaroos? Cars. Cars kill the most kangaroos. You know what the second most deadly thing kangaroos are? Old age. Okay? They lay on the ground. They do nothing all day long. There's no predators in all of Australia. There's nothing. So when they brought bunnies in, what happened? All the bunnies just went wild because nothing was eating them, and they grew to such a great extent that people were like, oh no, we have overpopulation of bunnies. And so they brought in foxes because nothing was eating the bunnies. And so they brought in foxes. Guess what happened? The foxes overpopulated. Why? Because there's no predators to take care of the foxes, so they overpopulated. Now we just end up with overpopulated foxes, overpopulated bunnies, and overpopulated kangaroos. It's like there's nothing dangerous. The only dangerous things are snakes.
And cars.
And cars. But America has cars and snakes.
Yeah.
And the spiders aren't bad. It's like, look at the record. Go Google it. How many deaths from spider in Australia over the past many years? 0 since like 1970 something. So
That's true.
It's like the only real danger, I guess, are the alligators. But you just don't live where the alligators are, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zach says I have pretty bad allergies in the USA. Yeah, I kind of have allergies in the USA too.
Yeah.
But they're not year round. They're like sometimes, like for like, there was like 1 week while I was in the USA where I was like, oh man, I feel terrible.
Yeah, it was really bad.
But I feel like that bad, but worse here every day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, dang.
Yeah,
You know?
control the car population. Yeah, maybe reduce some road spikes.
But it's not the whole
hilarious.
country. It's just the area, like the two
Mhm.
areas we've been in those two countries, which are massive. So I'm sure if we moved to a
Yeah.
different part of Australia, we'd be fine
Yeah.
probably.
Right.
You know, it's just the part we're living in right now
Mhm.
that's giving us an issue. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, time to log everything.
Maybe introduce road spikes. The road spikes are the kangaroos.
Yeah, essentially. They do destroy the cars.
Like, we live kind of in the country, so like whenever you drive in any direction 15 minutes, you probably see like 1 to 3 dead kangaroos on the road.
Yeah.
In like any one direction you pick. Drive for 15 minutes, you'll probably see one. It's like that. It happens that often. Like every day. You pick any day.
Yeah, I've said it before. If at any point I decided I wouldn't actually do this, but I would
Entertain the idea.
I entertain the idea because I know that I have friends that would do this, right? If I ended up in a bad spot for money, I'd go around and just pick up the dead kangaroos that are laying on the ground and make money from that.
Sell their hides.
Yeah, either
I'm pretty sure that would be illegal, but yeah.
find the one, yeah, sell their hides, find the ones that are in the good condition. You know, if something's like, if I'm hungry and they're good enough, in a good enough state and they haven't been there very long, you know, if I'm out there every day, I'm finding new ones every day, you know what I'm saying? It's like, but the problem is I have to be one of the people that's really careful not to run into one myself.
My goodness.
Because one will not pay for the car damage.
Okay. Very good. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna download. I don't know if this is legal, but if I just take a material from one of our texture packs we have, right?
Okay.
And I just replace all the textures in it?
That's called flipping.
Oh, can I flip?
Yeah.
Might not be worth flipping because I wouldn't have a clue what I just did. You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on, let me understand what you're doing a little bit more.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
What was your idea?
No, my idea is not that.
Oh.
I was just thinking, what can I do? How can I, learn how to make the thing, do the stuff, you know? I can't do it like that. That is not the way. Stop myself before I started.
I don't even know what you were going to do, but I don't think it's illegal, whatever it was.
Huh?
I don't know what you were about to do, but I don't think it was illegal,
Yeah,
whatever
it was
it
a
was.
joke. It's fine.
One of these arrays. Loom, loom, loom. Loom, loom, loom. This was an array. Loom, 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 loom. Ba-da-dum, da-dum, da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da-da, da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da. There. Where's the error?
There's too many assets. It's hard to know how to make something from scratch. try to make them a little different from the original. I think I want it to be completely different from the original. I don't like any of the assets in the store. I'm too picky.
How's this supposed to be written? Welcome back, Shadow. Nice to see you. How are you? You're just now able to catch us streams again? Oh, hey. It's alright. You can always check up on the old ones. You know, it's only like 12 hours twice a week. And so that's like how many times you missed. It's only like, you know, like 80 some hours of watching. It's no big deal. Nah.
It's so ugly. I have to make something so ugly. It's just string. Okay, that's pretty simple. Are those the ones that always face you? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna just do this tutorial. Wish me luck, sweetheart.
Wish you the greatest luck. I love you.
Thank you. I'm gonna have ugly trees. Gotta add a cube.
You already have the tree.
What do you mean I have the tree?
Sorry. A tree's still a tree without the leaves. So you already have the trunk.
Yeah.
You already have some trunks. You just need the leaves.
No,
right?
this is just a leaf tutorial.
Okay. You're welcome. Yeah. Been really stressful? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
What's stressful?
Don't know. They just have been having a stressful, busy time.
I'm so sorry. I'll try to be less stressed so you don't be stressed from me.
Thank you. I appreciate that too.
Yeah.
Where's it on right now? We're just gonna start it, stop it. I think. That's weird. Broke? You are broke-did.
Huh?
It's a broke-did.
What's broke then?
Unreal Engine, it froze.
Oh,
It crashed.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, I mean, something in here is broken. Okay, hold on. Something in my code is broken. It's one of the logs. It's not giving me errors, but you can find that.
I do not have what this guy has.
Is he using the old version?
I don't know what he's using.
Uh-oh. Well, that stream I was able to sit down and watch 3 months ago. Whoa! Wow.
Really? It feels like less time has passed than this.
Yeah. For sure. No, definitely you've got more, right? Wow.
This guy is so fast. I appreciate that. But I can't keep up.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it. I'd rather be fast than slow. Once again, I don't have what he has. It's in edit mode. Okay. And then he has this thing that I don't have. Now what if I just press this? I just... If I do that, is that good enough? Okay.
Let's see if that works. 33 streams missed. Jeez, wow. It's incredible.
No.
That's a lot of catching up to do. I want to add more water to this since we're out. 30. I guess that's not so bad. You only have like 366 hours to catch up on them.
Oh, something happened.
Oh, JC, hi, welcome.
JC, welcome.
Trees again, PTSD intensifies. Oh no.
Yeah, my PTSD is intensifying as we speak.
JC underscore toilet underscore talked underscore T. 1. That's all they gave us, 1 bit. I mean, that's all they said. 1 bit, and there's nothing else.
Yeah, I know what
That's
you
what
meant.
I meant to say. Yeah. That's all they wrote.
All they gave us to work with there.
Yeah. JC just likes hearing his whole name is being said anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Gave your wording a 10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Perfect words, sweetheart.
Perfect words. Well, I didn't write them. It was JC. He's the true
True king.
hero right now. Yeah.
Okay. I'm plugging my headset into my computer because I can't take the sound of my GPU making scratching noises from my engine being open. It's driving me nuts. I can hear my GPU driving me nuts. It's like
Sounds awful.
and that's awful. Oh, it's even going through the speaker too.
Sorry, Harley. I didn't realize that Chromebooks had so many problems with programs.
I'm gonna take a little break
Mm-hmm.
because my sound is not working and I don't have the brain cells to fix it right now.
Okay. Have some water and some chia seeds.
No chia seeds.
Why? Why no chia seeds? Oh. JC redeemed to stay hydrated. Thank you, JC. That one's from me? Oh, is it not? Does Nyan say not have to drink water? Is that one just for me?
You want some more? It's real good.
What? Okay. Just a little bit more. You're making lunch. What are you making for lunch, Shadow?
We got some too. We want lunch. All we have is this delicious pudding cake.
Pudding.
It's not very healthy.
Pudding. Thank you, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's still just a little bit warm.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what they're making yet. They said either a dish related to potatoes or ramen. They aren't sure yet. I can't decide.
Sounds very good.
A dish related to potatoes? It's a sticky date pudding cake. Sticky date pudding, I guess is what it's called. But it's not a pudding, it's a cake. I bet you do. Number says, I remember Kat talking about how much she loves sticky date pudding.
Very yummy.
It's very yummy.
My computer wants me to listen to the GPU.
Yeah.
It seems.
It's like the GPU's like screaming at you.
Yeah. It's like, if I'm suffering, you're suffering. Kind of deal. Man, my GPU's crazy.
Well, we have the same GPU.
Huh?
And well, we have the same GPU now.
Oh,
They're twins.
Yours doesn't do the thing.
Oh, well, it does. You've heard mine on.
Really?
It does for the speakers. Doesn't really through my headphones. Actually.
It's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do it through my headphones. It only does it through the speakers. Is the pudding homemade or restaurant/store-bought?
Is what? I made the sticky tape pudding today while we were streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, you see Unreal Engine. Yeah. Okay.
Did you know you can just press M click to get multiply on your thing?
Oh.
There's M click.
I know there's a bunch of them like that.
L click. That's alert. Wow.
I know about a couple of
Magical.
them. Okay. We crashed when we did that. Means one of these is still no bueno. There's so many. Ha! Thanks, JC. They gave an obligatory, I haven't seen you since last year. Sorry in advance.
Haven't seen you since last year, JC. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Actually, I saw JC's messages.
Yeah, actually, we've read your messages since
Yeah.
during this year already.
I have to read. I still have to read them.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah.
Bless it.
Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow!
Here, I'm sorry.
Cheeks!
Body, why you gotta hurt my wife?
Why?
Wife's body is so mean sometimes.
Stinky pollen stuff. I don't know. Dust. Nature. Stinky nature.
Nature.
Grr.
You are. And that's what you're working on too.
Nature. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm making pollen. Well, you know what we should do? We should make pollen in our game.
Yeah. It's
Make
like,
the characters sick every time they go into a forest or
instead of
anything.
like, you know, most games have like poison and
No, it's just gonna
it's
be
just pollen. Just pollen. Yeah.
Our game is gonna be about the allergies.
Mm-hmm.
How to dodge the allergies. The monsters are just gonna be these massive pollen balls. They're like you have to defeat, but you also have to like inhale, like you know, like when you hit pollen, releases pollen, so you take damage while you're killing it.
Oh no.
But you have to kill it to get rid of it. Right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's rough. Our game's gonna be hardcore.
Yeah.
Hardcore for sure.
Wow. That's so hardcore.
That's what I said.
I actually like that idea.
Of course you do.
When does the pollen season end?
It doesn't.
It
doesn't end. We're sick all year.
Yeah.
JC.
Mm-hmm.
We live next to like the pollen capital of the world. Like constant death.
The pollen balls, the floating tofus, and the jelly trees, and edible-looking characters. I eat my cereal without any milk. What? What was that last bit about?
They just wanted to share, I guess.
Thanks for sharing that. You're allowed to. You're allowed to eat your cereal without any milk. It's like, that's no crime. I mean, there are people who eat their milk without cereal, so...
Nah. Oh, I could not do that. Cereal's so dry.
Tell me though, there are people who do that.
Cereal's so dry.
No, milk
though.
without cereal.
Oh!
Some people eat their
I
milk
thought you
without
said
cereal.
cereal without milk.
No, that's what JC does.
That's so dry, JC. Don't you need to drink something when you do that? At least have it with like water or orange juice
Water.
or something. Some people have a cereal with their orange juice, like in like their cereal in their orange juice.
Yeah. That's too much.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, that's what they do.
that can't be good.
I didn't say it was good.
That is not healthy for anyone.
I didn't say it was healthy.
That is a bad idea. If you do that, you will surely die. Eventually.
Oh, surely, absolutely.
Eventually. Like, maybe you'll be like 90 years of old age, but guaranteed.
Guaranteed death,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
Not necessarily because you did that, but if you do that, you will die. Will you die anyways? Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
It's a thing yeah. But regardless of that, if you eat cereal with orange juice instead of milk or something, yeah, no, you're definitely gonna die.
Definitely dead, died dead.
I didn't say that, JC. What are you talking about?
Dude,
I
sweetheart!
didn't. Well, I didn't.
That's not allowed. We've discussed this before. I can't say that.
You did not hear me say that. You misheard me say if I said something like that. I didn't say that word.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say.
I really didn't, though.
That's funny.
I know, but...
Of course, you didn't do anything wrong, Bunny.
Oh, is this the...
Don't let him tell you. Don't let him tell you.
I won't let him tell me. Abra... Dan.
Oh, someone's done something. Thank you, Shadow Torch, for following. Why did you follow? We haven't been doing anything interesting at all.
Thanks for being with us, and thanks for following. That's really nice. Is there a Kickstarter for your game that you're making?
Who said that?
Shadow.
No,
Not yet.
there's no Kickstarter. Do you know how long this game is gonna take? It's gonna take like 30 years.
Well, they said like what Toby Fox did with Undertale. I don't know what that means. Maybe they...
Did they take 30 years on their game? I'm pretty sure people will have a riot if we're like, yeah, we're making a Kickstarter. Game starts in this game comes out in 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. Do you want to do that? Do you want us to do that, Shadow?
Yeah. Do you want us to do that to others and also to ourselves?
What if it takes 32 years?
Everyone's gonna be like, there's no one who's committed for 30 years to anything ever.
What
No
if one of
thanks.
us dies? Then what? Within the next 30 years.
Don't even.
I'm not trying. It's life, man.
No, it's that.
You said 10 at first. Well, listen, JC. We said 10, and then we had some ideas like cool monsters and cool things that
Cool
you guys don't
battles
even know
and
about.
things
So we added an extra 20 years.
and-
But I mean, you can play it in 10 though.
Yeah, well, the game's not gonna be finished in
It's like
the game is maybe gonna be finished in 30 years, but we plan to release it
Yeah.
at like
we'll
10,
release it
5,
like
10
5,
years.
10 years from now. You guys can play it. You can play like the first level, like the first map. You know? Then we'll release the extra maps in segments.
Yeah.
So there'll be like what? 3 segments? 1 every 10 years? Something.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Guess I'll need to have kids just to force them to play if it's 30.
Oh man.
My liver might expire in 7 years. Oh man, we'll try to be faster.
We'll
be
try to go
monkey.
quick. Yeah, we'll try.
I'll make ugly trees as fast as possible. I'm almost halfway there.
Okay, for actually having a game, you know
Yeah.
what would be better?
What?
Ugly trees.
Yeah?
And literally make them pretty later.
What I can do,
Honestly.
honestly, what I could do is I could just make everything really fast and really ugly, and then it would be just done.
Yeah.
It'd be done.
It'll be done.
I'll treat the game like I do everything else in my life.
No,
Just half-assed. I mean, half effort,
Half baked.
half baked, digga.
That's the word.
Half baked, just like the what's it called?
Sticky day pudding.
Sticky day pudding I made
Yeah.
today.
Not overbaked like the quesadilla this morning.
Yeah, do not over bake, half bake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's worth half baking some things and coming back to them later.
Yeah.
But I do think that it's important to make the game beautiful and stylistic like you want to. And I don't
Yeah.
think you should give up on that.
Yeah. But you know, it's like the clean room thing. It's like once you see something enough times, you ignore it's there.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? And you don't like really think to fix it, or you kind of accept it as like part of the game. If you don't fix it early on,
Yeah.
no. And if you're gonna redo it later, you're just spending double the time on it. But yeah, you have a point. I agree with you.
Yeah. Well, and plus, if the game's really pretty, people want to play it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be drawn more into it, to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
And if the game looks good, but it just looks like every other game ever,
Mm-hmm.
from the asset store or something, that's not gonna go well.
I don't know, people would probably be happy with it.
Yeah, probably still, but you know.
They're like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you guys made a game.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually.
Kinda sucks, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
Spent 30 years on it, but hey. I hope you guys don't expect the game to be good just because we worked so long on it. Because we're 2 people. The reason why it's taking so long is because we're 2 people, not 100. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of games out there where 200 people have worked on it and it's not great. So,
Yeah.
of course, not every game's for everybody. Some games are for just some people.
Yeah.
Actually, most games are for some people.
Mhm.
Some games are for most people.
Yeah.
Podacoder!
Pangaka!
Hello, I'm waving at you. You can
Welcome.
tell because you can hear a jingle. Hi!
Happy New Year! How you doing today?
Yeah, JC. JC said, oh man, recently I've noticed that Unreal Engine games are also samey looking.
Yeah.
It's like modern studios just hope that the engine will do everything.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of asset flipping and stuff going on.
Yeah.
Everything's,
True.
yeah, everything's gonna look kind of
It's really hard to get anything you want in Unreal Engine. It's hard to change the lighting.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like built-in, hard-coded. Cannot budge.
Hmm. RPG Paper Maker, you have a license to publish games using that and profit. Nice. That's cool.
Oops.
Is that Ryder? Yes, it is Ryder. It is Ryder, Poder Coder.
Podacoder knows everything.
Yeah. Well, of course. Ryder's great. I like Ryder.
You like it now, but later on, you will not like it. I foresee it.
Why?
Why? Because you'll be smarter than it. And you'll be like, this is so dumb. Stupid AI.
No, it's not the AI.
Oh, which
Ryder's
is it?
the coding engine.
Oh, okay. Thought it was
Mhm.
AI thing.
Mm-mm. Oh yeah, you use Rust Rover. Right. Rust Rover, I mean. Which is from JetBrains as well. Ride or die. Yeah, ride or die. I know. Ride or die. Honestly, you could just say ride or die, yeah. Because it's just a rider. And then... Well, you don't want to kill riders, so you don't really want to say ride or die. Anyways. Yeah, you can disable the AI assistant. Yeah, you could just close out of it. For me, it's quite helpful, because I don't know what I'm doing. So I ask it questions all the time, and then it's right 25% of the time, but that's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. It's better than nothing. It's true. Better than Googling, where everything's right like 2% of the time. If that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And then asking someone else is only right like 10% of the time. You know what Unreal should have? Other programs have this, it's awesome. You do this, and you press like right click, organize. And it like organizes your nodes in like a pretty fashion. Alignment top?
That would be
nice.
Nope, undo.
Alignment middle? Oh! Alignment... Oh, but you could take like each line and do that.
Yeah, that's what I do. You press Q, and it straightens out the lines. But like...
Cool. It doesn't work for me.
No, you have to select which ones you want, and then press Q.
Yeah, I did. I selected and pressed Q and nothing happened.
They have to be connected to each other.
Oh, okay. What about this? Cool.
Just like that. Isn't that nice?
Oh. Align volume.
Now they're aligned to each other. If you hold Shift and WASD, we'll align them together in different ways.
I see. Cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
That's kind of fun.
I don't use node editors if I can help it. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't want to use the node system in Unreal when I first started,
Yeah.
but then I ended up being like, you know what? No, I should. And I'm using it, and I'm happy.
Yeah, I was gonna learn HLSL like, what was it, a couple days ago?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, I was asking Stevis, who's like an environmental artist for Unreal Engine. It's been like an environmental artist for Unreal Engine for like 10 years. And I'm like, hey, do you know anything about HLSL?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, no other 3D artists use HLSL. They only use HLSL, or they like and don't do art, or they only do art and don't know HLSL. So if you ever have someone join your team, like another artist, they're gonna have no clue what they are even looking at. And I was like, dang it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with that information. But I'll probably learn. I might have to learn some HLSL because of the stuff we want to achieve with our game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because this node stuff. There's only so many nodes. There's only so many things you can do, and everything looks the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just changes like one small. It's like having the same thing, but like in different shades of gray. You know?
Yeah.
Essentially. HLSL. It's the art coding language. I don't know. What is it called? Shaders.
Oh, I think I just did.
Ad jump scare. Sorry.
What?
Someone's having an ad jump scare.
Oh, bummer. I really hate the AI overview. I told Mother about to avoid reading it, and what happened was we got the wrong information on our trip. Oh no! Yeah, for the Google thing.
Yeah, don't use that AI Google stuff. Yeah.
Our New Year our New Year trip was ruined all because that bad overview generated info.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We I don't want to talk about it, but essentially we're trying to do a quest in Elden Ring, and the AI overview made us go on this weird.
We didn't even know there was AI overview
Yeah,
at first. We
at
just thought
first because it was brand new at the time.
Yeah, it just was made. Yeah.
Yeah, so it gave us this weird. I don't know what. We went on like a 20-hour quest.
Well, okay.
All around, and then
it was. Here's the problem. So okay. It wrote it out in a way that looked real.
Yeah.
But it was like.
Some stuff was weird.
Here's the quest for getting to the DLC.
Yeah.
Defeat Radon. Yes, we had to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Second part of the quest. Just so happens that, by the way, there's another quest that requires you to defeat Radon. So what it do? It did take that quest instead. So it was like, you defeated Radon. Therefore, the next part of this quest, no, that's a different quest, but we're going to take it anyways. The next part of this quest is to go into the underplace and do this specific thing.
Yeah.
So, like, and it was like, it wasn't really that. It was something, take me here, take me there, take us there, and it was like, it jumped through 3 different quest lines instead of staying on one. Yeah, it was awful.
And then we tried to be like, oh no, it's an AI thing. So then we went on Google.
Yeah.
And we went and looked at these articles. There was like gaming articles. And those weren't AI generated. So those gave us the wrong stuff too.
Yeah.
And this was like on a like a news game website.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then at the end it was just like, we finally found it was like literally just talk to the
gosh.
general whatever his
well,
name
we had to
is.
defeat this other guy.
And
like
but in order
blood,
to talk to the thing, you have to defeat
thing.
him.
Yeah,
Blood
I don't
Maw.
know.
Talk to the thing behind Bloodmark after you beat him, and it's like, oh, thank you. Okay.
So we had to fight not only Google's AI, but like a random website article generated by AI. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. Went nuts. So bad.
Yeah, bad time. And don't trust that. That
Don't
AI
trust
is
AI.
always wrong.
It is always wrong. It's never right. It's always like a little bit off. At least.
Yeah. Okay, that's not generating anything, but that's fine. That's not generating anything for the actual main player, so. I don't know how I did that. Oh, like that. Okay. Ah. JC says the main problem is lots of that he faces lots of graphic designers are losing their job to AI. So the big like gaming companies or big companies, whatever they are still profiting, but the people who work those jobs are not, essentially. Mm-hmm.
How can people lose their jobs to AI? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because AI looks like trash. Like you can't even tell what you're looking at. It's like the trees look weird and deformed.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I guess I would understand like if an artist was like generating AI and then like they had to clean it up. But like at that point, like just make the thing anyway. You know, just make the thing from scratch.
Animators, scriptwriters, graphic designers, and even game developers too. Fair enough. Tracy says, corporate America doesn't care. Logos and stuff are easily done good enough in seconds with some AI for paying designers $1,000.
Yeah, it's very much a good enough attitude, which is like kinda true with like everything these days. It's like, I don't care, just good enough, make it fast. Quick. Make it fast, not last. Make it fast, not to last.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, why would you want something to last when someone's just gonna move on to the next thing, like, the next day anyway? You know?
Oh wait, let's try that again. Oh wait, I don't think I have any cues. So I'll just have to do that one later. Okay, now this is the real one that we want to know about.
I'm not too worried about AI doing whatever. I mean, if anything, right? If everyone can use AI to make crap, right? That just means it's gonna be more crap. And that just means that the people who are not making AI crap are gonna stand out more, right? At least that's how I see it.
JC says, I used to have a technical writer on my team. Now I have an AI that takes product info and creates tutorials for customers.
How does that go? JC, is that actually working? Like, does that actually work well? Or no? I genuinely want to know, can AI actually... Is it actually helpful? Because in my experience, it has not been. Someone should at least check over it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm multiplying, subtracting, multiplying again. I'm probably gonna subtract again in a second. Okay, I didn't. It's funny. Okay.
JC said it works, quote, good enough for the company. The issue with the AI is that it makes stuff up.
Yeah.
But that goes away if you limit it to company audited info. I miss my teammate.
Dang.
But yes, it's currently saving like $80,000 a year from the person who was fired.
Right. Well, it's just a little tricky because, like, if your customers, you're gonna be losing more than 80,000 a year if your customers don't know how to use your product, and like, I don't know, someone gets hurt or someone, I don't know. It's like the easier something is to learn, I feel like the more money your product will get. I don't know. Some things don't make sense.
I feel like you'd still need the technical writer to tell the AI what to know and so on, but yeah, well.
I'm sure there'll be problems that come up. Normalize.
JC says, worst case, I'm going back to my forefathers' country and becoming a potato farmer.
Great. That's fun. This is a choo-choo train.
Okay. It's reading that. Well, now let's find out how this reads on the client. As client, let's check it out. No info being given, but it knows what? It knows that they were an idle. It knows it wasn't walking, falling. Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Let's clear this. Okay. Let's play with two people, two clients. Let's take this one. Walk, jump. Let's take this one. Whoa, walk, jump. Okay. Now, we've got idle states for both. we've got this one walking and idling and falling and
Good time.
then this one doing that. Cool. But it's being cast on the server, but it's going onto the characters correctly. Okay. Harley says, I'm getting shoes for my Build-A-Bear. That's so great.
I love this.
I
I
enjoy
love
that.
this Build-A-Bear conversation.
That's great. It's creeped itself back in.
Yeah.
Chaz says,
Good.
speaking of potatoes, I forgot I was supposed to make lunch. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. There's
my
your cue.
goodness.
Do potatoes. If you haven't decided yet, go potatoes.
Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes.
Lucian says, sorry, Lucian has been saying stuff over here. And so is Numbers. I have to
Okay.
go back a little bit. Numbers says, the game will always be good in my eyes because the development you've shared with me is forever part of my experience. Lucian says, yeah, the Google AI is probably one of the least reliable, super frustrating things that they keep pushing.
Yeah.
While it's still wonky.
Yeah.
Number says, companies tend to cut corners as much as they can, and since AI is good enough, they would definitely take that option. Otherwise, at least have one artist spiffy up any AI image.
Yeah, I wonder how much they're gonna lose, like how much money they're gonna lose by having AI. Like, you know what I mean? Because they're saving money on one side with like hiring people. But, I don't know. Those people, obviously, they're making their money back from those people if they can hire them, right? So I wonder how much they're losing from getting rid of them in place of AI.
Lucian says, yeah, it's a good question. Like,
Yeah.
also, like, people who want to buy stuff, buy their product and so on, is hindered by the AI to some degree, potentially. And part of, like, sales is being a person people want to, like, yeah. Good salesman is like a person that sells themselves, not the product. You don't get that necessarily with AI.
Yeah.
Anyways, Lucian says, a lot of the early adoption of AI from companies is to appeal to investors. Being able to lay off workers is a big plus in the world of corporate investment. Same reasons Microsoft has layoff sprees. JC says, Kat, to answer your question, the other day I saw a customer rage quitting because they couldn't get to a real person. Ended up needing to get escalated to 2 other people equals more expensive.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, man. If your customer doesn't understand your stuff, they're not gonna deal with it. People have very small patience.
Yeah.
Especially me.
Well, I mean, literally the AI environment is causing people to have less patience.
Yeah.
Because it tries to get them everything at the
Exactly.
fingertips. But it can't, and therefore it takes 10 times longer, and it really tries people's patience. Yeah.
There's been a few programs that I've just chucked out the window because, like, their tutorials were crap.
So I did the log, sweetheart, and I now have the information that's telling me that it is reading the, it's reading the current active state.
Of
Right.
what? Oh, okay, yeah,
We're
yeah.
back to this.
Yeah, yeah.
I explained it the other
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
so if you can remember any of
Yeah, I
that.
remember.
The log is telling me that it knows what the current active state is.
Okay.
It knows the owner, meaning it knows
Okay, that's good.
which client is
Yeah.
doing it, but the role is attached to the server, not the client.
Yeah.
So the role is attached to the server, meaning it's coming from the server.
Yeah, to
and
the
then-
server. Okay.
Yeah, from the server to the client, telling the client what it is, what his current active state is.
Yeah.
So that means if I'm trying to get the information from the client,
Yeah.
maybe it either A, it might not know what it is because the client actually doesn't have anything saved to it.
Yeah.
It's the server that has it saved to it.
Yeah.
It's saved on the server and the client is just accessing it. And the server has split up each client into their own little sections so it knows.
Yeah.
Or it's on the client and calling it is failing because it's trying to call from the server, but it's supposed to be trying to call from the client.
It's really.
It's one of those two
It
possibilities.
sounds like it's on the server. Your client is calling from the server, and then the server is calling it back from the client. Correct? That's weird.
Yeah.
Is that necessary?
Well, I don't know what it exactly is doing, but I've got some more information. Once I figure out what it is doing, then I have to change it to something that's supposed to be working, because right now it isn't working, right?
Yeah.
So whether it should be this way or not, it is this way, and I have to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah.
And if that means changing it, I don't know.
Mhm.
Okay, so, but that's great. Now I'm going to try to get alright, so we're over here with this one. Getters, get, I wanna get that. Return.
Get, got.
Get. Okay, let's take this little function over here and say, hola, can you do that thing where you can generate the definition inside the other thing for me? Thank you. Wait, no, you didn't do it. Why did you do it there? You little nugget.
You little nugget.
Whatever, I'll move it. I've never seen it do that before. That's so funny.
You little nugget.
You little nugget. You put that in the wrong place, you little. Alright, there we go.
Compilation errors. That's
Inline?
delicious.
Wait, I don't even know what an inline is. I've never even heard of that. It doesn't matter. It's supposed to be void. Wait, no, it's supposed to be...
I like what it tells you where the error is. That's really nice.
I know.
Does it do that with the code or no?
That's what it's doing with the code.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I thought that's what you meant.
No, I meant here. Look, it's like, this one has an error. Good to know. Thank you.
Alert! Harley, you're hilarious. Alert! I need another gift card. E-card. Make sure it's in pounds.
Oh my gosh. This is the second time they posted that. Oh my gosh. Stop spamming chat. No one's gonna gift you.
We can't just
We
pay.
don't have money.
Yeah,
We're
think about that.
broke.
Did you think about that?
Don't you know Christmas just happened?
Yeah.
We're broke. Everyone's broke.
We're
We all
as broke.
spent all our money on gifts.
We're as broke as a dry moat.
Yeah, broke as a dry moat. I don't even have £1 to give you.
Yeah. What do you... Oh, it's returning... that's how... Okay, I'll fix it. Okay, hold on. So, there you go. Okay, return current active state. So I want to know what it gets. Let's find out. Let's hope this works. Gunk, you worked on Christmas and was paid in peanuts that day by your boss.
What?
I could give a peanut card.
What? Peanuts? That sucks. Wow.
Also, if you want more hydration, you just have to hang around more. It takes 3 hours to replenish. You know that, Jason. Yeah.
Oh, I also want money. My birthday's coming up. And you want to be my sugar friend? My God.
Oh my gosh. Sugar friend. I like that you did sugar friend.
Jeez.
Thanks, numbers.
Guys. There's plenty of money. You know, I respect the asking. You know? So much money in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably have better luck with Mark Zuckerberg or something.
Does he stream?
No, but he has more money than we do.
Yeah. That's fair.
Can someone give me money too, since everyone's asking?
Jeff Bezos. He's a streamer.
Yeah.
Okay, he probably
Oh,
isn't, but...
Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he owns Twitch.
Yeah, he's got money.
He's got the other half of our paycheck. You should ask him.
That's good.
Yeah.
What? Why is this? Hey, hold on. You
should say, as a viewer, I'm entitled to the ads that I watch. The ad revenue from the ads that I watch. These advertisers should pay me to watch their ads because I have to suffer.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Wimp, wimp. Wimp, wimp. Wimp, wimp, wimp. I forget how this works. Oh, okay, just like that. Wait, right? Meow. Dum. Okay, this is how it works. Okay, okay. Something like that. Then connect to state. What? I am so confused. Oh, it really is this. Wait. No, hold on. Current active state. Where's my get? Getters. Setters. Getters. Okay. Get current active state. View tempest base state object. Force line. Oh. Is that why this is inline? I don't understand that, but okay.
I love this tutorial. He's just like deleting off. He's like doing stuff and he's deleting it, and then he's doing it and then he's deleting. That's great, you know? It's great, man. Do whatever. I love how he's got all these values like plugged in, but it's like 0. I would never understand. And that's okay. I don't have to understand, I suppose. And I can actually get a sticker. What, JC?
Just avoid. And get current active state. avoid me. And then there we go. You don't. Very weird. Okay.
Gonna get some ugly trees from this.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Get some of them ugly trees.
I'm gonna get some ugly trees, guys.
Ugly trees.
So pumped.
Oh, ugly tree. Whoa. Oh my gosh. This is awful.
What's awful? What? Your code is vanishing before your eyes.
I know. It was just like, we're zooming away.
No.
Bye bye.
Did you get everything back?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
that was funny.
Wow.
I
can almost smell Ryan's focus. Wow.
Yeah. I'm doing my best.
Good job, sweetheart.
Thank you. I think I need to.
Wow, this is the part where I actually get to do art. I'm so excited. You cannot believe how excited I am. I'm so excited. I cannot.
T
I
sub
cannot sit still.
class of you. Oops, you temp space. Nope, not that one actually. You temp space state object. And then we just need current.
Oh, the tree is back. Wow, good night, everyone. Good night, JC. You little troublemaker.
What did he do?
He said, oh, the tree is back. Well, good night.
The tree?
Yeah,
What tree?
my tree that I'm
Oh,
working
oh,
on.
the tree you're making.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Gotta say, I understand.
Oh.
Wow, look at me draw. So fast. It's crazy.
I'm confusion. Wait. Wait. Okay. Cut that out. Okay. Okay, wait. Sure, I'll just leave that there. Get rid of that. Alright, and then just fix this back. Can I put the log in here? Oh no.
Ooh, potatoes are boiling now. Congrats. Congrats on life.
Wow, you're doing it.
Making potatoes. Boiling up a storm. Proud of you.
Yeah.
Good job.
Way to go.
Wow. Brum brum brum.
I know. Vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
Oops, I forgot to get rid of this. That's not gonna bake so well.
That guy's cooking up a different kind of storm.
Yeah. Congrats on life to everyone here. No matter where you are, remember there's always someone who has it worse. That's not great. You've already beaten many odds.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, I guess someone has a word. It's a way to
What's-
make me feel bad.
Why that? Is that supposed to be like?
Am I supposed to feel good about someone being in a worse position?
That doesn't make sense. That didn't work in that
Just
sentence.
kidding.
JC.
Who said that, by the way?
JC. JC.
JC.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. We love JC though.
Yeah, he's pretty great.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Good guy, JC.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's undo. Alright.
this is gonna be the Revelite Tree Leaves Test 1. See if this thing even works. We'll import our amazing FBX file. Import. Oh, nice. It imported all the materials with it. Thank you very much. Not appreciated.
Number says, that's the type of rhetoric that actually makes me more grateful in general. I was actually trying to be motivational, says JC. In the sense that, well, yeah, there's always someone who has it worse. Not that that's good, but it just means we should be grateful for what we personally have.
Oh, I feel pretty grateful.
I'm always grateful for what I have.
I feel pretty good.
I don't think that thinking about someone having it worse than me makes me grateful. It makes me sad.
I'm grateful by default.
Yeah, I think that's maybe quite different than yeah. That's funny.
Revelite Tree Snake.
That's okay.
We're just playing with you,
Yeah.
really. You're fine, JC. You're great.
You're great. Category. Shaders. Okay, let's just drop this. Now, Tempest. Space state object and get current active state. That should work. Now let's go over to the CPP. Oh, okay. Tempest. Base.
There's...
Close.
Is there a way to sort this by, like, date or something? Okay, I'm gonna make a new test folder. Because I can't find anything in this thing.
Wait, what is this?
I just can't find
by
anything.
date? That's interesting. I never thought of it.
Yeah.
If
Test 2. There we go. Okay. Now I can import my little file.
Okay.
Import.
Here I can post my UI log.
Haha, here's my little file. I love my tree leaves. Look at my tree.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah. What?
I think that we should have trees that look just like that.
That's what I'm doing.
That's great. What are trees, anyways?
I don't know.
They could grow like that.
Troublemakers, probably.
What do you mean? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I see what happened. We don't get this one. Because it don't exist. There we go. Returns, else it doesn't do anything, it just turns null.
Do you like my tree? Do you like my tree?
I do.
Don't like my tree. Tree.
What? Nah.
Apparently there's more to do. Let's see.
Guess I'll just I don't have anything else to return in here. I should return something. Well, it'll just turn unknown. That's fine.
Oops. Oh, something happened. It's too fast. JC with the bit.
Oh, JC with the bit coming in. I like that. I like how with the sunglasses on,
Yeah.
it looks like he's giving like the eyebrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's so great.
Oh, sweetheart, we have a new chatter. Did you read that or no?
No, I didn't. John
Dang.
Monpatrick. What you working on? First time here, so I'll probably need some context.
We are working on a video game. Our very first ever video game. I'm working on trees, like I have been for the past 3 weeks. And my husband's working on coding multiplayer stuff, which he's been working on for the past 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, been stuck on one little spot for a very long time. So I'm trying to, instead of trying to fix it, now I'm just trying to my best to understand why it's not working better, so that maybe I can get a better approach. But I'm just making logs.
Yeah, we're not making the greatest trees, JC. I gave up on making good trees. I'm making ugly trees now. Ugly trees, JC.
We'll make the great trees another day.
Another time.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah. We're just making basic trees that everyone else has in their game. That looks hideous. That's what we're doing.
Everybody have
Yeah.
hideous trees.
Hideous trees, exactly.
Well,
What's the problem?
you know trees in real life? John Mon,
No,
look
don't
at-
talk about the problems
you know how
anymore.
like trees in real life are kind of ugly? Like, yeah, they're beautiful, but only in the right spot. Otherwise, you just completely ignore them. Like, if you look at a tree
If you look at a tree,
in the real world
what are we even
In
talking
3D.
about?
versus 2D, you know? I don't know.
I
Anyways.
don't know. Anyways, it's horrible. We essentially, I just wanted to make a pretty tree. If you look at it, I'm sorry.
You know, like
listen.
you know, like in real life, trees are pretty ugly.
Okay, here. This is the problem, John. Okay? The problem is, for the past 3 weeks, I've been trying to make a pretty tree. Now, I'm a 2D artist. I've never done 3D art before, really. I mean, like, especially not trees. And on top of that, I'm not an environmental artist. So, for the first time trying to make a tree, the trunk, easy, no worries. The leaves, oh my goodness, the leaves. They look so ugly no matter what I do, so I decided to have an amazing idea, completely unique, whoops. And this is what we tried to do, and we honestly got to a point where it kind of worked. Hold on, I'll go to the right place.
It was working But
It was kind of working, but then we decided to give up. So, this is what we ended up doing, which we ended up stop doing, if that makes sense. So, we have this mesh, okay? And a problem we were facing was that trees have way too many polygons when they're beautiful. So, what we did was, how do I make it lit, sweetheart? So I can see.
you got a material on you. That material.
Okay, so essentially this is what the tree looked like in 3D. So you've got the ugly planes and all that, and then you turn off the shading, so you have this. It looks horrible, but the outline looks kind of okay, as you can see here, right? So what we ended up doing was like, we wanted to project the image of leaves onto it. So what we did was we projected an image onto the leaves so that we didn't have this horrible shading like in between, you know what I mean? Because you can't UV unwrap that thing. It's hideous, right?
Yeah.
But then it just looked so, kind of just looked sad. That's all.
And then we layered it, so there's
Yeah,
a
we-
parallax kind of effect going on.
We tried to layer it with like a parallax kind of look, but it's like very finicky, and also it doesn't really look like a tree. You know what I mean? It just looks kind of strange. So anyway, we kind of let go of the idea because it was looking a little bit weird. Yeah, that's it. So I was just really, I mean, we did lots of things besides that. That was just the last thing we did, but anyways, so now we're just making an ugly tree like everyone else's tree. End of story. We gave up on making it interesting. So we're just making normal trees now, like everyone else. That's the end of story. Slime Rancher? Okay. No idea what that is. Is there support PC? No, we started this game like 5 months ago. Maybe 4 months. We have no idea what we're doing. It's our first ever game. First ever game dev thing. So it doesn't have any... It's nowhere near complete. This is it. This is what we have. Basically, we've been remaking the game over and over again. At least in terms of the art. Because nothing that I'm making is like satisfactory, and I think I've kind of reached this point at the moment where I'm like, 3D art is never gonna look anywhere near as good as 2D art. Like, no matter what.
Well,
So,
it can't, because 2D art isn't real, so the lighting is exactly as you want it,
yeah.
and the colors are exactly as you want
You
it.
have zero control in 3D, it feels like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you just can't do anything. And I did look into HLSL coding, like, so that I wouldn't rely on, like, the engine's node system, whatever, but even that was like, eh. So, anyways, we're just doing whatever. Now, I think I kinda have given up on making the game look amazing. I'm just gonna make it look as good as I can with what I have. So, there we go.
Yeah, you're right, Shadow. Exactly. More polygons equals laggier and slower. And so we wanted a nice
Yeah.
tree without making an insane amount
Yeah.
of polygons.
We were trying to battle everything at once, but alas.
JC says, analytics note, some of the viewers landing on your stream actually work in AAA game dev.
What?
The other day there was someone in chat that worked on games from the game Awards. Wow.
Okay, coolsies, JC. Yeah, actually we do get some people
Yeah.
who worked on AAA
They
games.
come in and check on us and say, wow, these guys don't know what they're doing. And they
Yeah,
leave.
they're
Great.
just like, I was hoping to learn something.
They're like, I've been staring at that one piece of code for like 90 minutes, and he's not even getting it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Time to move on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're embarrassed watching us.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
They're like, wow, these guys are way over their heads.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's great. We know that. That's kind of where you start.
Yeah. Thanks,
That's where
JC.
we all start.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, though.
Cool facts.
Okay, so we're getting...
I'm gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm.
If that's okay.
Okay, that looks good. No. For what? Okay, that's clear. Let's remove... Wait. Is this one still going? Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum, blum. Okay, we got rid of that one. Good. Good. So there's a lot of getters. It's pretty constant. Okay. What networking problem are you working on? I currently am... Let me see. How do I best define this? So, everyone in the game... So, okay, first of all, I'm working with something that was originally one player, and I'm converting it into multiplayer. And basically what it does is it sets states for characters to know what their current state is, what states they can possess. So, for example, that's like walking, attacking, if they're doing a jump attack, or if they're just regular attacking, if they're going to be sitting down idle, or, and it maintains all these states. It lets the character know what they're able to perform and what they are currently performing. Some of it's in arrays, some of it's in tags, so some of it applies tags to them that might remain passive for a while, like, if they're, for example, got a status effect on them, like bleeding, or if, you get stuff like that. All of that's being tracked under one system. The system is engineered for single player. So right now what's happening is everything is happening on the server as if it's single player. And I've replicated it. I've made it into a multiplayer engine, or I've made it multiplayer, and now it works such that it's communicating to the individual clients their own particular set of states, right? So now each one has their own set of states. Sorry, you asked a question and it totally threw me off, but it's fine. You didn't go for gas? No, I didn't go for gas. I guess there's a couple of reasons for that. I discovered gas a little late. Also, I didn't go with gas because I ended up really liking the way the logic was oriented in this, because it sort of gives a very large amount of congruent possibilities. I know that gas does too. I don't know how to say this better, but gameplay ability system is too big for my brain. I'm sure it's not, JC. But yeah, it's basically a gameplay ability handler. as well as even more things, such as what's your total health, what's your etc. Oh, you totally get it. Okay, good. The problem is, yeah, it was originally designed with single player, and I was like, it's designed for single player. Oh, well, it's okay. I can transform it into multiplayer, no problem, right? Never even touching the code ever, like, whatever. But then I get into it, and now I'm stuck on turning it into multiplayer. So right now I'm debugging every little thing, trying to get answers as to what's wrong with the replication. I've got the replication to work on parts of the system already. Yeah, no problem, right? Yeah, well, of course. Well, actually, more realistically, it's not like no problem. It's like I'm willing to bang my head against the wall figuring it out. But, so I actually have gotten, like, I'll say, like, maybe a quarter of the system to be replicated, working in my multiplayer with clients. Right now, I'm working on one thing. If I get this one thing, it's like a whole nother quarter of a section completed, which is awesome, as far as I can understand right now, at least. And if I get that working, then, yeah, like I said, then I've got half of the whole thing done. And then there's just, another half to do. Don't know how long that'll take. But with experience comes ease of doing it in the future. So for the rest of it. But yeah, I just really liked I really liked what it was capable of. So I figured it was worth it. It's very well designed. And there's nothing against gas, because I've never really used gas. I just kind of saw it and saw what it does and what it's capable of and how it works. And I felt like I guess I wasn't sold. Yeah, I wasn't sold. John Patrick, what brings you here? And what are you a game dev as well? I mean, obviously you know what gas is, so you know Unreal Engine. At the very least, you know of it, and you've taken an active part in at least watching other people or doing some yourself. So, yeah. So it seems that this is actually calling correctly. It's getting the information. Oh. Okay, that does narrow it down. Let me see here. So in this particular okay. So when I try to punch, it says unknown value, characters reading, has the right information, it calls, it gets the current active state, returns null. In here, it's all empty. That's peculiar since this says not empty, has information, and it recalled null and tried to solving it. That's what the problem is.
What is it?
Okay, so the server knows what their states are.
Mm-hmm.
This particular blueprint function right here that I've been working on forever, where everything's true up until here, which is like, it knows all the information, but as soon as it gets to get current active state, it breaks and says unknown.
Yeah.
And here, it grabbed something, but it's all empty, unknown.
Yeah.
Okay. But this, see, for client 0, it says that they're currently idle. For client 1, it says they're currently idle, which is true. I tried to punch on one of the clients, and what happened, the role wasn't server, the role was that the client was trying to call the punch.
Yeah.
The client has no information for these. The server has all that information.
Yeah.
So I have to figure out whether I want it to be, I want these to be client, or if I want this to be server. I think because it's involves punching and stuff like that, it's much safer to have it on client than server. Because if it's on the server and the person's lagging, they go to punch, nothing's going to happen.
Yeah.
And they'll feel bad.
Yeah.
It won't feel good.
Yeah.
Whereas if they're lagging and they punch, they can at least see their character punching. Even if their punches aren't counting for anything, it'll still feel better than their character waiting to punch.
Yeah.
So that means I have to rework a lot more information than
initially expected.
Well, no, it's not that big of a deal getting these stuff to run on a server, but it's a lot more steps than just turning this into like read from server. I'll have to turn all the other ones to set in client, make the role not server role but client role.
That's great, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Well done.
I have no idea how to do that.
Well, hey, right, gotta start somewhere.
But yes, you're right. Gotta start
Well
somewhere.
done.
Yeah.
High
At least now I
five.
understand.
Ooh. Yeah.
Now I've broken it down into figuring out what was happening.
That's great.
Hi, August. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, August. Welcome. How you doing today?
Lucian, you would be a full-time woodworker? Do you enjoy working with wood? That would be your job if you weren't doing what you're doing right now? If AI took over or whatever? Jamon says, I just finished up a stream. I've been doing a lot of prototyping. Oh, wow. Okay. Honestly, people watching stream have been a huge help.
That's great.
People on here are awesome. Yeah, I have awesome people who come
wonderful.
here. Yeah, they're lovely. Thanks for joining us, Jamon. So wait, you just finished up stream, as in like you were streaming yourself?
Yeah, it seems like maybe.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of prototyping. That's cool. That's very cool.
Man, obviously, not you. Sorry, I'm just like watching this tutorial, and this guy names his thing Alpha. I'm like, you can tell by looking at it that it's an Alpha, but okay.
Oh, that's fair.
Sure.
It's nice.
Just
Hey,
name
some people organize
Name
everything.
Name it. Look at his tree though, it's so messy.
Oh.
I guess mine looks more messy. I don't know. Whatever.
You know, it's interesting looking at people's node systems.
Yeah.
And someone looked at mine and they're like, oh my gosh, that's such a beautiful system. Like, it looks so pretty.
Beauty.
And I was like, I literally spend way too much time making them pretty when I don't need to, because they get the function done whether they're pretty or not, but I will want things pretty.
Yeah.
But you know what? I find it helpful because every once in a while I have to look back at it and be like, what's going on here? And I can see it right away.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oops, this one got stuck in.
Lucian, you said you'd really enjoy some woodwork. Okay. That's quite interesting, Lucian.
Oh, that's interesting.
I worked as a cabinet maker for a year, and I find myself in a really weird position. I'm not someone who really enjoys creative work with my hands, like hands-on stuff.
Right.
Ever since I was like a little boy, like literally I used to have meltdowns in class when they would say, guys, today, guess what? We get to just draw with crayons on poster boards. Aren't you guys like so excited? Or like, you know, like today's one of those days we're just going to do project today. You know, we're going to like draw. We're going to whatever, right?
Oh my gosh.
Even though I love drawing.
Yeah.
Like I would just like have a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
I would die inside. Crayons, like it's like the idea of doing that as a child was like, please no, please, I'd rather take a test, please. I love tests, okay? Please let me take a test rather than this. I hate this so much. I don't like a lot of hands-on work. I don't mind it now as an adult. It kind of shaped up a little bit, but I wasn't really into cabinet making. I did that, and see, a lot of people are like, oh, like I hear this, and it doesn't resound with me. People will be like, isn't it amazing? Like, you worked on this cabinet with your hands, and here it is in its beautiful order, and it looks really nice. It's like so smooth. You did a good job on this, that, and the other thing. It's like a perfect cabinet. And isn't it so awesome? Like, you worked on this with your hands, and you can hold it and touch it and open it and close it and move it around. And it's in somebody's house, and they're going to use it for like decades. Isn't that so cool? And I'm like,
no,
I don't, none of that feels good to me. Which is weird. I just don't get anything out of that.
Well, yeah, I guess it's the same with me with art.
Mm.
I really don't care.
Yeah.
I really don't care, but I do it anyways.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But like, I'm a songwriter, and I like writing songs. Most of the time. Sometimes I don't enjoy it. You know, actually, probably most of the time I don't enjoy it, but then sometimes I really like it, right? That's probably more realistic. That's just like coding. And people assume, like, because I'm a musician, I love music. And I listen to music all the time, and I know all the different hits and the musics, and I'm in the scene. And the reality is I'm not in any of it. I guess I like to write sometimes. It's enjoyable. It's creative. I like to be innovative. And I like the effect it has on people that get to experience it. In that sense. Like, music has the potential to change people's lives. It rewrites how people see the world around them. And that's amazing. And I love being able to be a part of people's lives in that specific way. That's incredible. Even if I'm not there, that reality that I'm having an effect on people is a beautiful thing. It's worth pursuing. And I enjoy writing. I enjoy when I create something new. I do enjoy that. But I'm not really into music. I prefer the silence most of the time. I don't enjoy the music in the sense that I feel like a lot of other musicians do. A lot of people like pour their heart and soul out into a song. For me, I don't have emotions while writing a song. I figure out the emotion that I want the audience to feel when I write the song. And I write that into it. And I listen back and I see, do I feel parts of that in this song? And if I don't, I have to rewrite it. If I do feel that, then I've done a good job. For me, I look at it a completely different way than I think most songwriters, musicians, etc., who are like, I put my soul into this. You know, I was going through a really hard time when I wrote this song. You know, they'll say things like that. For me, that part of the whole concept is void. It's quite different, I think. And we're all different, you know. Lucian says, I kind of get that, to be honest. I never really enjoyed making things for myself. If it's something for me, then I will never be motivated. But if it's for someone else, I feel so energized. Yeah, that's lovely, Lucian. I think my wife's like that.
Yeah, I'm like that.
Yeah.
I've never made a project for myself. Ever. Like a solo project.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever drawn something in my entire life that's like, this is for me because I feel like making it for me. Maybe like once because I was like, I've never done this before. I should do it, right? Every artist does this. I should do this.
Yeah.
But I don't feel anything.
Yeah.
And
I've
it's
never
like,
written a song for myself.
yay.
I've never written a song to let out my emotions. I've never written a song to
Oh, yeah.
express myself or anything like that necessarily. I mean, I express myself. I mostly express my wisdom or whatever I want to impart on the individual, but it's not like expressing myself in that way that people mean it. Yeah. Yeah, so I've never written a song for myself. I've never... I mean, I used to draw a lot, but when I was drawing, it was like, I can't wait to show this to my brother or whatever kind of stuff. Even though he usually didn't care for them. It would still like to show him my improvements. I suppose I enjoyed watching myself improve, and I enjoyed when I've created something that I can look at and be like, I like this because it's good. I see some good in it. It's not beautiful, it's not perfect, but I see good in it. I enjoy that. Is that for myself? I suppose. You know, I suppose that's for myself. Yeah. Life is interesting. And we have so many different kinds of people. And yeah, so many of us are the same, too. Minor differences. Minor differences are pretty major.
Yeah.
Azure, by the way, welcome. I saw you pop in the chat when you did. But I didn't welcome you.
Azure.
How are you, Azure? Nice to see you. Azure, did you or are you going to be stream today?
Are you going to be streamed today?
Are you going to be doing any... Are you going to do a... Are you... Okay, did you... Are you going to do a stream today? Wow, English.
You got there.
Are you going to do a... Or did you stream today? Whoa.
Are you going to, or have you already streamed today?
Yeah. Wow, English.
Love it.
You're good, just going back to normal life after the holidays. Oh yeah, fair enough. My throat is in pain and no stream today.
Relatable.
Yeah, relate to that. Always.
Yeah.
And we were singing yesterday. It didn't go great, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
We got something done.
It did okay.
Uh-huh. I tried. Like, literally, I would sing once or twice at, like, my full capacity, and immediately my throat would be shot.
Yeah.
Suddenly, like, all the cracking, can't control my notes.
It's been rough.
Yeah. I literally would sing twice. Like a line. Like, not a whole thing through, I'm talking. Like, 1 8-bar line. I would sing it through once, maybe twice, and then, bam. I cannot sing anymore. My voice is shot. Because of all the constant, never-ending allergies over here. By never-ending, it's actually what it means. It's year-round, 100%. Does not end. Yeah. New year, new me. I'm trying to sing more, but I'm not used to it. Oh, hey. That's great, though. Azure, are you able to sing high notes?
I did something terribly wrong here. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, wow. That's quite interesting. I see that there's leaves, though.
Whatever it is, it's wrong. Anyway, go back.
Oh, you're a tenor. Okay, that's great. Okay. So I am not. People who listen to me sing, and sing a song like "It's Not Like I Like You," which is what I'm famous for, right? People who listen to that song, they're like, "Oh my gosh, he can sing so high," blah 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 blah. It's like that took me like 4 years to learn how to sing high. Like, I started when I was 19, and finally I was able to sing high notes. It was quite difficult, and what I learned I had to do was this. This is crazy, and it's not necessarily something I'm recommending. I've never heard anyone teach this before, but this is what I did, and it was the only thing that worked for me. You sing to the peak of what you're able to do in your modal voice. Okay? I can sing falsetto up high, no problem, but I didn't like that. I didn't want a falsetto high because I wanted the power of the modal voice. So I wanted my modal voice to be really high, okay? Like power metal, you know, that kind of thing. So I would sing at the height of my modal voice, just where kind of right before or right even in the cracking range, and sing there until my voice would literally give out on me and I couldn't sing anymore. Like, as in, when I tried to talk, like, basically mostly air would come out, okay? Then, that would take like 4 to 6 hours, okay, to get that happening, to completely lose my voice, right? Take 4 to 6 hours to completely lose my voice, you know, like basically yell singing in my car while driving around, right? That point, when my voice broke, or when I lost my voice, that's where the actual training session begins. Okay? So now that I lost my voice, what I found is really interesting. When I lose my voice, my vocal cords no longer operate the way they're used to operating. And they're forced to operate in a different way. And most of the vocal cords are literally shot. So there's not enough muscle left in them to actually make them move. So they're in a forced, relaxed position. They're being forced to be relaxed against their will because they have no ability to perform anymore. I found that once I get there, I can sing high, but I can't hit the right notes. Okay? Suddenly, if I go high, it's actually easy. It's easier to go high than low at that point. Sounds terrifying, yes. So, lose my voice. Notice that I'm capable of singing high finally, I just can't hit any notes because my voice isn't used to operating in this range. Why? Because I'm not using the part of my vocal cords. My vocal folds have muscles in them, and the ones that are vibrating, the muscles, the way that they're vibrating and the ones that are vibrating, aren't vibrating to produce the high notes. But they are technically capable. When I lose my voice, it causes everything else to stop working, and the only thing that's left is the high modal. So then, now that I've worked out all the other ones, I can finally sing in my high modal and start learning how to use it. And then I could like start getting the pitch correct on it. So this took weeks. Like, I did this for 2 weeks. I broke my voice, or I lost my voice like 3 times a week for 2 weeks. And sang high and trained my voice to be on pitch in the high. And the more I sang with that high voice, the more I could actually start using it in everyday situations, because now the muscles started to be used and it recognized it. Here's the unfortunate thing. It's been like 5 or more years since then. I haven't used them. I've completely lost them. Those muscles are unused. I cannot use them. I cannot go high anymore. So in order for me to regain the ability to go high again, I have to sing until I lose my voice and then start practicing, then for like 2 hours multiple times a week until
you can do it, Bunny.
I do it. And then I'll finally learn how to sing high again. And that is a long journey. Or it's a hard journey to do. That's a hard journey. But I feel like there has to be a safer way to build those muscles again. ... Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not recommending this. I've never heard of anyone doing this.
Well,
but here's
I
the
think
thing.
that's how my voice ended up like this. I just broke it and now it's stuck.
Well, here's the difference though. Here's an important difference. I didn't lose my voice by ripping my vocal cords, which is why a lot of people lose their voice. Like, okay, so many rock singers, and also pop singers, but a lot of rock singers, they go on stage, they're on a tour, all of a sudden they lose their voice, they cannot gain it back, and they're like, they go into the hospital and they're like, dude, you can't use your voice for like 8 weeks. They're like, like your voice might take 2 years to heal. Like that horrifying stuff like that. That happens. You know why that happens? Because people, a lot of times, they're drinking alcohol, and alcohol is really good at making you sing very clearly because it gets completely rid of all the phlegm, all of the like moisture out of your throat. And so you have very clear vocals with nothing to mess with them in it, right? No phlegm, no oddities, no food particles. Like, it's very clear. Problem, now when you sing, every vibration like is done in your flesh, right? Instead of like you speaking and the vibration ending, finding its endpoint in your phlegm and like basically making the phlegm vibrate and move a little bit or tear apart, you're actually shredding your vocal cords until they rip. And when they rip, that's when you lose your voice. That's usually, like, if you're screaming at a party, it's either A, your vocal cords are tired and they can't function anymore, or B, you actually shredded your vocal flaps because they took too much vibrational damage, let's say, right? It vibrated so much and so hard that they got weak and weaker and weaker until they basically got torn apart. And alcohol is, a lot of people don't know this because it's not really talked about in singing, but alcohol is usually the one involved with you because it gets rid of the phlegm in your throat, which makes you sound better, but it does more damage to you. You take the brunt of the damage instead of phlegm in your throat. Okay. What I'm doing is I keep my throat hydrated and phlegmy so that my vocal cords aren't shredding themselves into being unable to move anymore. I'm actually using the muscles until the muscles can't move. So I do it with care. I do it recognizing what I'm getting into, and I do it safely. But still, yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily something I should recommend to anybody, right? Still, I'm not a vocal teacher. Mm-hmm. Dustin says, I took a few singing lessons over the summer and learned I'm a tenor. Makes me more excited to keep singing Static P songs. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm just going to get a vocal coach. Yeah, please do. Yeah, I'm not suggesting you do what I did. Well, you are already a tenor, Azure. So everything I was talking about, that's to get me to be a tenor, or at least capable of the tenor range. I'm most naturally a bass.
Oh man.
Okay. Time to figure out what to do with this code now that I know all the answers.
Yeah. I just finished watching a 20-minute long tutorial. And I don't know what went wrong, but something went seriously wrong at some point. So now I have to be a detective and figure out what went wrong.
Let's just slash out the logs for now, so I'm not bogged down by all of them. Let's just have these. Oh, John Mon says you watched the video I sent? Did you send a video?
Hmm?
John Mon? Wifey, did you hear that?
What?
John Mon asked if you watched the video they sent.
Which video?
Yeah, what video?
Wait, for what reason?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I don't see it. Oh, it's bleeped out.
Oh, yeah, it got... You have to find a really unique and sophisticated way to
Creative way.
share that link.
You can either
Or you can send it on the Discord.
paste it in Discord, or yeah.
Shadow Torch, by the way, you had said this a long time ago. You said besides single player mode or offline mode, will we have the option for a local host private server too? Our plan for the video game is to be a co-op game that's run on personal servers, private servers, your own. And we don't plan on hosting a server for everybody. Well, we might, but it'll be our own private server if we do. And we don't have plans of necessarily making it a single player game. It can obviously run in single player mode, but it will be basically the same thing as co-op. There's not going to be a PvP. It's not PvP centered, it's PvE centered. Oh, they're asking if the style go for. Okay. Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna watch this tutorial again.
Oh, Justin, you're talking about singing covers. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, you could do singing covers. That can be helpful. Can make good progress. I'd say, Dustin, the most important thing with being a good singer is having good ears. If you can get your ears to know exactly where the note is and be able to hear that, then your throat will kind of hopefully fall in line as you recognize it doesn't sound good and you make adjustments to it until you learn to make the right adjustments perfectly every time. It's kind of like that. So having good ears is the first thing, and your ears can get better and better and better. But if you already know you have good ears, then yeah, it's just time to work on your throat from there, obviously. Oh, there you go. They found a way to send the link.
Okay. Where?
It's in the chat.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, listening to yourself while you sing is huge. Hi, Squirrelitch. Welcome. Hi, nice to see you. Whoa.
No.
I like the pink color. Can I just say that?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
I like the color of pink that they picked.
I'm already doing a different tutorial.
Oh, they're doing it like this. Okay, that's interesting.
Thank you, Boo.
Hi, welcome. Thank you for sharing your friends with us.
They did the
Ayabu.
raid thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ayabu, what's happening? How you doing today? And Ayabu's friends?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they asked, but is that the style you're looking for?
Not exactly. It's not quite the style I'm going for.
Can I look at it again?
But it is... It's like kind of similar.
What's right about it?
What's right about it is, that's a good question.
I think that's an important question. It's useful.
Well, the colors are not quite there. I do want it to be bright-ish. The idea that it is stylized, yes.
Yes.
But not this particular exact style.
We kind of wanted a painterly style, is that right?
Yeah, I want it to look a lot more painterly. I'd like to have as much control over the art as possible, so I'd like to hand paint.
And that's the problem with the leaves.
As much as possible, yeah. And that's the problem with... And these leaves look like they're copy-pasted, like... You know what I mean, as well? So, just by looking at this kind of image, I'm like, okay, I don't want those specific trees. Because they have this, like, copy-pasted look and all that.
Oh, very cozy today. I love all the chill vibes. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ayabu. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. And I know that you're just stopping by and you just finished streaming. So if you're tired, if you're done for the day, don't feel ashamed to get the rest of your day going. But
to anyone who
relax,
joined us for a raid, please, if you would like to, go to sleep, go eat, stretch, drink water. Whatever you need to do, go do your thing. We are just chillaxing over here.
And we will be here.
We will be here for a very long time. So, regardless, anyways, you should look after yourself. So go do your things. We're just another peoples on the internet. There's plenty more of those, you know.
Yeah, what were you up to today, Ayabu? What were you doing? What were you streaming?
And how's everyone doing today as well?
Yeah. You got your speakers to work. Right?
How did you get them to work?
Squirrel.
Yeah. How did you get them to work, Squirrel? That was such a big, it was like a hard thing.
Yeah. Wait, your name is Bach Addict. And they said, I love streamer couples. If you're still here, I have a question for you. Are you talking about Bach as in Johann Sebastian Bach, to whom I'm related? Or is that a different word?
But thank you, John, so much for the... I really appreciate when people want to help. What is it called? The fact that you wanted to help is very kind of you. Thank you. But yeah, it's not exactly what I want.
I have a question,
but
though.
It's close. What?
I have a question for you.
Me,
okay.
Yeah.
You know that thing that we did where you paint on... You just have a square and then you can paint on it whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Why a classical relation? Yes, a
classical relation, exactly.
Yeah. Though technically it's... Why can't I think of what that is? That's Baroque. There we go, Baroque relation. But yeah, no, that's it's basically classical. Okay, so you have a square, but they don't see the square. They see whatever you painted, right? Because of the alpha channel, right? Why not do your trees?
Okay.
Like you have your stick, and off of it you have your leaves,
I'm
right?
imagining this, yes.
And you actually paint the leaves how you want.
Yeah.
And this part, you have like two, and sure they can intersect.
Yeah.
But like maybe only one, whatever. And it's like this, and then on another branch it's like this, and or that the other thing.
Yeah, I understand.
With different twigs and stuff.
I understand.
Why not do that, and then you can actually paint them so that they're different leaves and stuff, and different shapes, and then you can procedurally generate.
Because it's flat.
Because it's flat.
Yeah.
And
essentially, I'm learning that it's really difficult to get anything like any tree leaves, to be painted, like it's very hard to hand paint them because of the fact that it needs to be intersecting. Like the planes need to be intersecting with one another, so the painting will always be interrupted, if that makes sense. So it will always look clunky and chunky and strange, like no matter what I do. Does that make sense?
Sort of.
Okay.
So, imagine, again, you have a branch,
Yeah.
and then all these little branches that have leaves on them.
Yeah.
Okay? Maybe it's like little branch, couple leaves this way. Little branch, couple leaves this
Yeah.
way, right? If that's your tree,
Yeah.
and your leaves are flat,
Yeah.
and your sticks are like round, whatever, but the leaves are flat,
Yeah.
that's gonna look natural, because that's what real life is.
Yeah. Are you
Okay.
talking about like really big leaves?
No, little leaves.
Okay.
Like little leaves or whatever.
Okay.
It can be either. It can be
Okay.
big leaves or little
Yeah,
leaves.
sure, sure, sure.
So, when you approach the tree,
Yeah.
what you're going to see is the sticks themselves aren't flat, but the
Yeah.
leaves are.
Mhm.
And the leaves aren't a bunch of little leaves. They're one painted on
Right.
mesh that intersects with this, knowing necessarily where
And is it gonna be flat?
the leaves themselves.
Yeah. Like, is it a plane? Drawn on a plane?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess yeah, and that would be it. What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that is, I'll show you what's wrong with
And
that.
you could have two planes like this. So if you have if you have some twigs facing out like this, some that go up, some that go down, right?
Right.
You have, for every one of these is one plane
Let's entertain that idea.
with leaves.
I'll show you why it's not gonna work. Okay, give me a second. Okay, here's the twig, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're adding a plane. And let's say we want it to be facing the camera. Okay,
Wait, facing the camera?
well, whatever, just facing wherever direction. Well, which way do you want the plane to face?
I want the plane to face. So the thing is like this, face it like that.
So flat, like
yeah,
down.
like that. So then when you walk under the tree,
So
you see
do
them.
you see kind of the issue already? So it's gonna look like this. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's kind of the issue. It's
So-
just gonna be flat like that. So if a player is walking, it just looks strange. It would just look like what it is, which is a 2D plane.
This is what I would do though.
Yeah,
So you've got this thing, right?
yeah.
And out from it, let's say you make the tree have,
So your solution is to have more twigs.
3 twigs, let's say.
Okay.
And so you have one that's flat like that. You have one that's slightly rotated a different way, slightly rotated another way on the twig.
Yeah.
And so then when the
understand.
player walks through it, they see there's dimension to it, you know? They see there's
these
some
all
leaves facing
separate?
directly closer towards them, some that are slightly away.
So here's what it would look like. It would look like this, which is, it's like not so pretty, and you can definitely tell that they're 2D planes. Do you understand?
You wouldn't, though, because you wouldn't see the plane. You would only see the leaves.
Okay, let's
And it would only be like,
let's add textures onto the leaves then. Okay. Could you?
I mean, maybe I would like it, but you wouldn't. So it's worth trying. If you don't like it, then even if I like it, we don't have to do it.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
It's not quite. Well, I suppose you could. One could argue that it's a matter of like and dislike. I just don't quite believe that it will look as good as you're trying to hope for here. So, 1 second.
My imagination of it.
Your
It's pretty good.
imagination of it is fantastic, I am sure. Okay? So let's say this is it. Now, they're just gonna walk past. I mean, it just doesn't quite look...
Well, for me, what you've got set up is kind of weird, but...
Oh, well, what...
Do you want me to...
yeah,
do you mind if I, like, try
yeah.
to drag it around? I've never used this machine program before.
Yeah, try. There you go.
I can give it a shot.
I'll reach out.
Okay.
Harley and your Build-A-Bears. My goodness.
Okay, no.
Did some merch art. Oh, that's super fun. I love doing merch art. It's
Do you
one of
have-
my favorite things to do.
Do you have something that's like... So this is a round object. It's
Yeah.
not leaves.
Yeah, okay.
Do you have something that's like, you know,
Sure.
leaves?
If you wait for a second. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, like that, I suppose. Thank you.
Okay, give me a moment.
There might be too many blobs there, but that's fine.
Yeah, I could sit here and
Yeah, no. Just
work
do,
for
yeah,
a
no, just
while.
make a simple concept, and we'll see how the concept looks, and then we'll decide if that's going to be pretty, minus the errors that we could fix up.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we can move them around.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Shadow. How is your potatoes?
How do you move left and right in the camera and all that?
Yeah, you just use your mouse, I think. I always forget how I do things in this program. Try right click. Holding down right click. Hold on, sorry. It's
middle click is...
It's very difficult. Yeah,
And
middle
scroll.
click.
Middle click and scroll worked, but...
I guess I use this hand thing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe? It's like
Can't
I
even
can't remember because I keep
Sep-
flipping back and forth
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
that and Unreal.
Okay.
Yeah. Squirrelage says, also, are y'all still committing to 12 hours due to how late you started?
Wait, the hand thing
Or
is the
will
same
it be
thing. as the-
shorter?
Oh, well.
That's a difficult question, Squirrelage. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what
Okay,
we'll
well.
do today.
Tis what it is.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
Nope.
What are you looking for?
I just have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Great.
How do I make this smaller?
Tasty? Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
I think I see. Like this?
Press S.
S. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. I'm glad it was tasty. What did you have with your potatoes?
Okay. I guess what I'll do is like this.
Ah.
What? Where's the other?
G to move, R to rotate, S to scale. Clicking.
G to move. Wait, what?
That's what one person said. I don't know. I'm reading chat. What are you trying to do, bud?
Oh, there we go. How do I rotate?
R?
What? Okay.
Which direction?
What is...
Which direction? It rotates in the camera.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
The camera, it's pointing, you know.
Oh my gosh.
It rotates in the camera direction.
Go up. Okay, I have no idea if this is even... Okay, they're kind of aligned. Okay.
Aligned?
Yeah. Okay. And then... how do I... What happened to now that I don't have these available to me anymore? Okay.
What available? Oh.
I can't move these in the vectors anymore. I can only press G.
What are you trying to do? Communicate.
Trying to move these into better places. But here we are.
You can press this. That 4 arrow thing. The 4 arrows. There. Is that helpful?
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's helpful.
Okay. Zach says, he's gone further than I ever did with Blender. That program is a hell's cake. Really? I
Oh,
really
shit.
like Blender. I think it's great.
What was S to make it bigger? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can also make it longer, like wider. And
Yeah, okay. And what I've imagine those are branches that come out in those directions. And then I want to do like make more of these things.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I do that?
Press. Do you want to duplicate all of them at once?
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Shift D.
Oh,
Did that do anything?
sorry to Control D. Great. Okay. Now, come with me, little guys.
You can press 1 on the keyboard.
What does 1 do?
I'll see.
1.
Didn't
What?
do anything.
Yeah,
Maybe
selected one of them?
No, I think maybe it's the numpad ones. I forget. It's all muscle memory for me.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Well, why can't I select any of them anymore?
Oh, cause you're in vertex
2.
selection. No, this one.
3.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that did that. Oh, interesting.
Okay, now how do I rotate again?
R.
Oh, I should have figured out where I wanted to face first. Okay.
You can Control Z.
No, this is fine. Okay, why did they stretch when I rotated? That's super bonkers, but whatever. G. Nope, not G. It was S.
I'm actually, as you're doing this,
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of a completely new way to draw leaves.
Okay, D with that. No, Shift D. Like, put them on the... Okay, hold on. Up and over. Nope. Up. I guess I have to go over this way. Alright.
I guess I'll try and fix your code.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see. There's a lot of stuff here.
Okay. Now, I have no idea how you move around. But this isn't...
Use the little hand.
Well, I can... Everything the hand does, I can do with middle click.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know... If I look,
Space
see,
bar?
same thing. This? What's
Space
this?
bar, I said?
No.
Nothing? I don't remember. Right click? I don't know.
Right click just
Sorry.
opens up this menu.
I'm sorry. I have to actually do it myself.
Control, right click? Nope.
What do you... Okay, hold on.
Space, shift? Nope. Alt? I didn't try Alt yet.
What are you trying to do?
Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll show you though.
Is this the tree you want me to show me?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of Neo, though.
So when you...
I don't love it.
Yeah, when you walk... That's what... Basically, I was like, why not do what Neo did? Here's the difference, though. Here's the difference. This is a basic setup. Okay? It's not that many polygons because these are all flat.
Yeah.
And you could have, like, 100 on a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of putting everyone on every single tree, you have it procedurally generated in a way that you like. Okay. Then, yes, these aren't exactly like... You see that's a square, and so it doesn't look great. But if they were actual twigs and then the leaves, it would look normal and natural. You could have the painterly style because you can actually stylize each of the leaves, each of the leaf bunches. And then when people are like walking through them, it's going to look pretty natural. Like as they're going under the camera, as they examine them, they're going to look good. This is just an example, but you don't get that problem of like the intersection or whatever. Like the only amount of it you'll see is like this flat maybe from time to time, but that won't look like that because the only reason this looks like that is because this is extending out in really weird ways in a square. Your leaves, you'll see like maybe like 5 of them doing that, but it kind of doesn't matter. That's my thought. That's my thought.
Okay.
And to correct that, you could do a little bit of what that other tutorial that our new friend just sent, where it curves at the sides. So you never get the problem of, straight, you will see the little bit of a curve at the end, which will stop you from seeing those flat zones. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
So maybe that adds in like, I don't know, like let's say 20 polys at most. You probably do less. And then now there's like a little curve to the leaves at the end. Just like some leaves are sideways like this.
Yeah.
Off of it. And so then you can do this style. You can have your painterly. You can have it so that there's no thin lines. And you have all of the... There you go. And it's a system that we know will work because it's been used before.
Okay.
Okay. Does that explain it?
It explains it, thank you.
And you don't have to do it.
I don't think I'll do it.
What is your new idea?
Make leaves that are completely different, I think. Maybe.
Well, those leaves aren't leaves.
Yeah.
So I showed you an example with non-leaf leaves. But
yeah.
hopefully you got the idea across.
Yeah.
It would be, those only happen at the end of the branches, not like there's tree leaves appearing out of nowhere with flat,
Yeah.
not even facing the right directions. You
yeah.
know? But, yeah. Okay. Well, what's your plan?
I don't know.
Well, it's worth trying something, I guess.
I guess the decision is like, do I want everything to be hand painted? No. I mean, yes, but no at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you hand paint everything, you can't control where the shadows go as much. If that makes sense.
I don't think you want to control the shadows. We just let that be up to the environment.
That's not quite what I mean.
Oh. Oh, Lucian left and went to bed. Okay, sorry for the late.
See you, Lucian.
Didn't notice that.
I wonder if there's a way. There's gotta be a way.
You're feeling eepy? Well, fair enough, Harley. What time is it? It's quite late for you, actually. Well, no, it's not terribly late. But yeah, it is. Hold on. Yeah, it's very early in the morning, actually.
Sweetheart,
Yeah.
we don't have any food,
Uh-huh.
but I managed to score a can of tuna.
Oh, nice.
So either I can make sushi, or you can make tuna con pasta, or we can make something else. Like,
yeah. If we make
like-
sushi, I'll make the sauce.
Mhm.
Or we can do tuna cotta pasta.
Mhm. Do we have ricotta?
We have ricotta.
Good. Oh, stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Skrillex.
Mm-hmm. Are you hungry right now?
Mhm.
Okay. Do you want time to think about your trees?
What do you mean?
Well, would it be helpful for you to take a break and make food, or stay here?
Oh.
Or you, if you don't care to do anything with them, like,
There's a few, like, there's a few
Yeah,
different
that's one.
ideas I'm tossing around in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what's possible in 3D, I guess. Like, it would be so cool if I could, like, have an object and, like this, like with scales, and, like, as it turns, different parts light up green, like, as it's exposed to the light. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The problem with hand painting everything is that you have no control of the light. Like, if I paint this part dark and this part light, it's over. You know? But if I can somehow make all of these into, like, layers, and then, like, the dark layer will always be dark, right? No matter what. And then the layer on top of that, no. It's like, when the light hits, it, like, makes certain things light up differently.
I get what you're saying.
I just don't know if that's possible in 3D. And I don't know how I would do it. Like, can you light up section, like, again with the layers thing, I'm thinking of layers again, and I know 3D does not do layers. You can't do layers in 3D. That's the frustrating thing. You know? It's like, dang, layers are so hard in 3D apparently. Just can't be done.
Well, we've proven that John Mon says you can do layers in Unreal.
Everyone says you can do layers, but you can't though.
Keep in mind that we've had this talk before, but
And we've had this talk for like
2D terms and 3D terms are very different from each other.
Yeah, layers in 2D does not mean layers in 3D. It's completely different things. Yeah.
It says you can literally add two textures together or mask for specular and reflection.
Yeah, I'm not sure about any of that. But we've been working on this
That's
for like
true. You could.
We've been doing this for like a month.
If you have a texture input to something, like, for example, if you have a texture input to roughness, only the alpha channels, right? It would make it reflective only on the white parts and not on the black parts. But
Whenever
having
I've
the
Googled,
texture change real time for allowing that, you have to use like HLSL code or something.
whenever I've looked up layers, it's always been like completely wrong, like not what I expect. If that makes sense, from 3D. It's just different to 2D.
We have managed to put two materials slightly one offset from the other, and then cast it onto the one below.
Yeah, I just feel like that's just a silly way of doing it. You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be an easier way. Well, what's that game called? Guilty Gear or something?
Okay.
Guilty Gear has this cool thing in it where, depending on how much light a texture is exposed to, it changes color, which is kind of maybe what I want. So layers is not the correct term, right? So it'd be like, this is like in zero darkness, like this is as dark as it goes, right? And maybe like I can't do this here. And like, this is like 50% darkness, you know? And then like, this is 100% light,
Right.
you know?
So it has
like
yeah.
this is 100% darkness, this is 50% darkness, this is 100% light.
Okay.
Like, is that possible to do? All on like separate, like, but like, the problem with it's like, how do you tell a program anything? I don't know. It's hard. Because like, also you only want certain things to be like affected, you know? You don't want any harsh cuts or gradients. You know what I mean? Definitely do not want a gradient or a harsh cut here. You want it to outline these specific shapes.
Yeah.
And you also want like parts of it to come through. So it's like, essentially what it would need to be is it would need to know where the texture ends so that it can make appropriate cuts instead of just cutting through the whole thing, you know? Which is like a task within itself. Like, I don't even think it's possible for a 3D program to know that.
You'd have to have separate materials or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how it would work. Like, the only thing I can think of is like, this will light, like, you have this here, and it just lights up. Like, it can change colors, but you can't rotate it. Like, if you rotate it, nothing kind of works. Yeah.
It seems like we need to look up, we need to study into what, I don't know what the word would be for it, but it's something like, things suddenly appear when lights hit them.
Yeah.
Or disappear when lights...
Yes.
When lights go away. We need to figure out how to do that in
Yes. It's like, show this if light is hitting it, and if no light is hitting it, make it invisible. But like, don't make it half invisible. Like, either on or off.
And so you just use a step to say, like, or a threshold. So it's like, if it's this amount light, then turn it on. If it's that dark, turn it off.
Oh, yeah, I don't...
Past that point.
Yeah, but it has to do it once again, though. It has to do it, like, in this exact way.
Yeah.
Like tracing these exact steps. But here's the thing. You would want this kind of effect to be applied across the whole board. Like... Oh, my pen. So, like, for example, if we were to do this in 3D, you would want... Hold on, I don't have the right brush size. Okay, so if we'll do this in 3D, right? Actually, we'll have a bunch of these. Like this. Like this. So that when you rotate it, it can... At any point, it could light up one of these. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
So, I actually think of a way. I think of a way to do that. It would have to be... Like, it would have to be a very subtle gradient. Like, we're talking like 5%, like, so subtle gradient. And then like some sort of displacement or noise or something added to the edge here. As like a mask. So like when light, it's like, I guess it would be in the opposite direction. So like, there's like a noise displace thing over the light or something. I don't know. And like, I don't know. It's like, how can you tell it? You know?
Eventually you can do all this. Get light information, direction, etc. Only show if in light, gradient, etc. But it's very complicated but doable.
I saw, what's that, Guilty Gear? Is it Guilty Gear?
Okay.
I saw Guilty Gear do something like that. Like, would they turn their weapon? they have a certain light play.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
They had like a purple map or something. They had like a... Oh, that's not helpful, of course. Text. Yeah, they had like a green... Like, they have really weird maps. And one of these is like a light, quote-unquote, light map or something. And like...
Normal map?
I don't know. It just like... Hey, color this I don't know, it was weird. It was like, color this color or something when a light hits. They have 2, I guess. So ours would be 3. But see, this is like normal colors. This is shadow colors. And this map here tells which parts to light up at which times and stuff. Or something.
Wow.
I don't remember. But like, I have no idea how to implement something like that. You know what I mean?
I think it's worth looking into seeing if we can get the light information and the direction and all that kind of stuff. If we could get some kind of sample version of that going, we could kind of play around with that and figure it out. Because I think I get what you're saying with the scales, and I think that would be so pretty and cool.
It would be very cool. I just have no idea how to do it.
I think it's entirely possible with just it knowing how much light is hitting it, and then at certain points.
Yeah, I don't know. How would I do that? I have no clue. I've never seen... I mean, I've probably seen it before, but never seen a tutorial on something like that. I'll have to look up like snake skin tutorial or something. It's the only thing I can think of that's similar.
Maybe like
Hold on.
material?
I
Snake
don't
skin
know.
material? Of course, you're just... Yeah, you have to look for something like that, yeah. Crystals, ice gems.
Yeah, so this crystal ice gem stuff, it's like, you see the light is just a reflection, like it's just like a reflection? It's like not quite it. Yeah.
You take a texture and make another layer and paint in the parts. Oh, they're talking about the thing you were looking at is a normal... those are standard maps in 3D. You take a texture and make another layer and paint the parts that you want to shine or glow. Then mask to specular/reflection. Oh, that makes sense. I get that. It's just like the alpha channel, except for you have another channel that shows specifically which parts you want to shine or glow.
Okay, well let's try that. I have to make an actual thing first. Let's try it on a plane, huh? So let's say this is my specular map. Specular test. And then let's say this is my like default. Oh, I just got rid of it. Poops. There's my speculars. And then this is like my default. Looks hideous, but my default map. Okay. And then we'll get my alpha channel, I guess, which will just be this. Alpha. Alpha. Okay. And then we'll get a random plane, I guess. Can I make a plane in here? Let's make one here. Add plane. And then I'll export Offset plane. Just a plane. Import the plane. Import the maps. Make a material. Okay. We'll put the plane in the map. Here it is. Offset. Funny. And we'll do this. Put this in. Oh, got the wrong alpha map. Okay. So what did they say?
You take a texture and make another layer.
Okay, I did that already. There's 3.
And paint in the parts you want to shine or glow.
Yeah, I did that.
Then mask to specular/reflection.
Mask to it. How do I mask to that?
I think you mean just put it in there.
Okay, specular.
Maybe.
Base. And then what's this again?
Alpha channel. That's
Oh
opacity.
wait, I need to make it masked. There we go. I think something like that. And then
Oh, you don't necessarily need to make it too late, but that's fine.
where's
Oh,
opacity?
you could. There.
Was it opacity?
Yeah.
Apply.
Why is the opacity not working?
I don't know. Oh, it's okay, no, it makes sense. Okay. It's because the specular is on. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, weird. So it did the opposite.
What? Oh, because of the white.
What white?
You made this part white and this part green.
Oh.
So like flop that to be dark black and green.
No. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like you can't choose the colors. You know what I mean? So let's try this.
Wait, what? No, this is just to make it shine. This part's just to make it shine.
Yeah, but you don't get to choose the colors of what, like the shine colors. That makes sense.
Well, that would be. It's just reflecting the light.
Yeah, 1 second.
So it's whatever the light is.
Yeah, so it's not quite what I want. I'd like it to. Is it specular?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Well, it might because you put.
So see these. It's a white color. I would like it to be. Number 1, it's got this strange like see-throughness. Is it because it's No, it's not a 0.5 or anything. It's just plugged in. It's got a see-throughness, and also it doesn't have the right color that I want.
Why is it?
Why is what? And also it's got a gradient too. And also it's always there as well.
You have to. Oh, try emissive glow. Yeah. You have to mask. Oh, they said you have to mask the specular. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Try
either.
emissive though. You could do emissive.
What, plug this into emissive?
Yeah. It won't be glowy. Well, it will be glowy
No,
if you have both.
I only.
But this will be always white.
No, I don't want it to always be white.
Yeah,
I
you
only
did
want
it-
it to be white when it hits.
Turn your.
No, that's not what I want, sweetheart.
What? I wasn't.
I only
Wait,
want it to be. I only want it to light up when the
We're
light
all talking about
hits.
different things right now.
Okay.
If you want it to shine
I don't want it to
in
shine.
specific spots, only when the light hits it.
Okay, yeah.
This is the basic setup of like, hey, we can make it shine in specific spots.
Okay.
So that's what the texture is doing, is picking which parts are shining, which parts will shine, which parts
How do
won't.
I make it like have a shadow underneath? Like the highlights. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so
so
you
like-
draw in
Well,
the dark spots, right?
you can't really draw in anything, as you can see.
I suppose. Well, you know, you draw it on the color map if you wanted.
But you can't because
They're meant to be shadows and moving.
this part is only meant to come up when, like, I would say, like, okay. This stuff all is meant to be like this in the dark. But when a certain percentage of light hits it, it should go like this. Okay? Underneath it, when the light hits, it would be really nice if it could produce some shadows. Like realistic looking ones. I don't know why. It's got a subcolor. What does that mean? There. So like
Okay.
when the light hits it, depending on what angle the light hits it,
Mm-hmm.
it would be nice to have some shadows like that.
That would be really nice.
But I don't know if that's possible.
Mm-hmm.
And also I'd like it to have 3 layers. So not just 2, but 3 layers. So it'd be like that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then second. And I like to choose what color the shadows are. I don't want it to just be black. That's hideous. Right?
Yeah.
So you want it to be like, I don't know, like a pretty color. Prettier color. Maybe like that. Something like that. And then this will have a shadow too. Like this. Depending on that's the wrong thing actually. I mean, see how easy this is to do in 2D? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I can just move it around and be like, oh yes, the light, depending on which way the light's hitting it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That looks so pretty. Maybe this can be a little different color, but anyway, it doesn't matter. You get the picture?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of what I want.
And when the light's not hitting it, all of that just looks like the bottom layer.
Yeah.
And the top layer comes down and puts a shadow as well.
Yeah.
And the shadow is dependent upon...
So this is like 50% light. It's like 100% light or something. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And then, based on which direction the light is hitting, shadows will follow it. Kind of like that. But I don't think it's possible for 3D.
I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's entirely possible for 3D on a couple different ways.
Okay.
One, you literally just make the meshes.
Okay, I'm listening.
Those are instead of having one mesh do all of this, you have 3 meshes. The meshes will then actually finally cast a shadow because they are 3 different meshes rendering through the light.
So this is like the first thing we did, basically. But
without trying to do the parallax and with...
Yeah. The problem we had with that was when you turn the camera, we don't have it anymore, but let's see. Oh my gosh, I've forgotten how to use this program now. I'm just like you. Newbie. That was weird. Okay, I'll make this its own space. The problem with doing it the way we were doing it before was this. See those?
Mm-hmm.
That. It has a... But like, at this point, maybe just accept it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but here's my question.
Yeah.
Can you go to your picture?
Which one?
Of the tree with the leaves on it that you kind of want it to look like? That's an example with the scales.
Oh. Yeah.
So
it might be okay for this.
if you had an actual like circle like that,
Yeah,
3 of
torus.
them. If you have 3 of those,
Yeah.
they'll never see a spot like that because all of it is 3 textures on top of each other. I mean, three actual.
They'll see floating leaves.
Yeah, that's true. They might see a couple of floating leaves. Yeah.
Which you can't help.
Mm-hmm. And only look natural if you have sticks going through them or something, but... Or vines going through them, whatever.
Yeah.
Or you offset them by... Actually, you could just offset them by like a pixel. And no one could see floating bits because it's like so small unless you literally like get your face all the way up into it and like as close as possible where you can see a 1 pixel difference. You know what I'm saying? But then the shadows won't cast correctly.
Exactly.
So, yeah, you could just do 3 meshes and then have to deal with that.
Yeah,
Or-
I just have to deal with it, honestly.
Or you do 1 mesh and you set it up so that it reads the light, it has the threshold, it has the shine map which is connected to that threshold, and then also it generates outline based on it generates an outline of a specific color, and the outline is only cast based on where the shadow should be directed. Then if you do all of that, it's going to look like a giant mess of a node system, but it will work. Love you too.
Can one of us make dinner?
Yeah.
Which one?
You want me to do it? Or do you want to do it?
Well, if I make it, it's gonna taste not that fun, but if you make it, it's gonna be delicious, so I don't know, it's a hard choice.
Do you want a break?
I don't mind, I can boil the noodles or something.
I'll go ahead and start it. Never.
Never. Man. Yeah, so as you can see, it's not so simple, and 3D can't do exactly what we want here, which is unfortunate, but not something worth complaining about.
I haven't started the notes yet. I have to wait for
I kind of have an
water.
idea of how it could possibly work. So, we might not be able to get real shadows, but we could probably get fake shadows.
You can get fake shadows because you can get directional light.
So
you know the
we would.
direction of the light, so you can... It knows the direction of the light, so you can create fake shadows with that.
So, if we had 1 mesh, right? We would have to have, I think, 5 maps.
Okay.
5 texture maps. One of them would be like this, and then one of them. It's funny because I don't know if it's possible, but can we tell the 3D software to be like when, like, these two will activate at the same time?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we could get fake shadows potentially.
Yeah, I think so too. For sure.
But
And
the only
we
problem
could,
is
if we really want to get complicated, we could even have those fake shadows offset, like move,
yeah.
based off of the direction of the lighting.
Well, that seems like graphic heavy or something. Doesn't seem like heavy processing or something.
Potentially.
Hmm.
But yeah, you're right. We could do you could just draw in the fake shadows for now. I don't mind that. give it a shot.
Because it might be a better, easier way of doing it.
Okay.
That's not gonna make me work on this for another 4 weeks straight.
Yeah, what happened to the ugly trees we were gonna make? You decided not to do them because we were talking about that.
No, well, people kept asking me why I'm stuck on trees. It's just like,
It made
and
you
they're
think
like,
about it again.
they're like, oh, it's actually quite simple. You just need to like add a couple layers here and there or whatever. I'm like, oh my gosh, story of my life. Yeah, everything's so simple. Oh my gosh.
Well, John Mon said definitely not simple is his last thing.
Yeah, now he does because like I've explained myself, but like generally people are like, oh yeah, it's easy. I'm like, is it though? I don't think so. I don't think you know the struggle, man. If it was that simple, I'm pretty sure I would have figured it out by now. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the water right now.
Yeah.
It's
Take your
has
time.
To, has to purify.
Take your time. I'm thinking that we're gonna have to have some planes, and people are gonna have to walk past them, and they're gonna see them turn invisible for a second.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's what's the word? Unavoidable. Okay. Yeah, I tried doing this simple tree, but the tutorial, like, I must have not followed the tutorial good enough. Because it did not look right.
Yeah, and you said there was like a button that they had they didn't have. Stuff like that.
What?
You said there was a, like, you're like, I don't have that. Whatever they just did, I don't have that.
Oh, I probably figured it out at some point,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm probably using a different version. You know how every time
Yep.
Unreal updates, it's like, oh, everything's different.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's different.
Was it Unreal or is it Blender this time?
Unreal.
Mm.
Well, technically they used both, but
Hmm.
Unreal was the problem.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try and take it slow. Like, I'll try and do this. I'll try and do it.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
I will try.
Okay.
Step 1.
Can I have a
Yes.
for encouraging
Yes, thank
happiness?
you.
Come on, come on.
Oh, this is nice. I should just go to bed. We'll
Yeah.
cuddle and fall asleep.
Okay.
That's where I go.
You're nice. I like you. I love you. Okay. Thank you for that. Gambaru.
I'm gonna wash my face.
Okay.
When I said wash, I meant the went to wet my face. And come back.
Did I? Yeah, I did. My face. I was like, did I put anything on my face this morning? I was like, oh yeah, I did, because it felt super
Dry.
so dry and shriveled and like someone
I just
stabbed
kind of
me
want
over and
to
over.
float away.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like a hot air balloon.
Oh wow.
Helium
sounds-
balloon. Just float away.
Sounds like the happiest, but also like it sounds like a form of depression.
I just want to float away.
I fell asleep while watching the stream. What
What
year
year
is it? That's so funny.
2025. Bummy. Can you believe it? I'm gonna put some cool music on.
Oh, you do your tutorial?
I don't have a
Or-
tutorial lined up
Oh,
yet.
you're just gonna try it best. Okay. It's 2025? Yeah.
Yeah. Shoo. I see joy. Oh my god. Whoops.
Click, click, clack, clickety clack. Sorry, guys, that's what I got for you right now. Okay.
Okay. I broke my 3D editor. No idea.
Yes, new ASMR tag. Keyboard. Should be. I mean, it's nice to hear it. That's why I got the keyboard I got, because I'm like, I want the typewriter clickety clacks. My keyboard looks like a typewriter. It's beautiful. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see if I can pull one up on the internet. This is a Azio. Oops. Wow, that took forever to write. Azio Retro Classic. Elegancy. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Let's see if I can. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is a good image. This one. Okay. See if I can display it. That looks like whiteness. Sorry about that. This one with the leather. You see that? In the middle? Tactile, clicky, backlit keys. Yeah, this is the one I have. It's Brumius. Has this leather on it. It's beautiful. Oh, pretty. Yeah. I'm really happy about that keyboard. It's my favorite keyboard. I don't have the white one or any other one, the wood one. I just have this gold and leather. It's copper leather, rather. Yeah, very pretty. Yeah, it says it's tuned to be reminiscent of the vintage typewriter, and it does that quite well. They did a great job on it. Thanks for letting me show off my keyboard. I really like that one. It's pretty. But it's very loud. And sometimes in Don't Worry Wednesday or other shows, it kind of gets in the way.
Oh. Right. I remember why I disbanded this idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you had this idea before.
Yeah.
Which idea is this?
Yeah, so the problem with this one is you don't get the outline of leaves. Because it outlines the mesh. That makes sense.
You can create a can't you just create a texture that is the outline of the leaves?
Not with this. Not with this way of doing things. No.
I guess I don't know. I'm assuming you. I guess I don't know. Maybe I'm incorrect. I was assuming you were doing the last thing we were talking about.
Your idea?
No, the idea with the one material, but it reacts to the lighting and all that. Yeah. You are doing that?
Yeah.
You are attempting to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you create another texture that is just the outline of the leaves.
It's nothing to do with the texture. It's everything to do with the mesh.
I guess I don't know what you mean by outline.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh! You're talking about that specific tool that you were taking and you put it on it and it automatically outlines?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Look at this mesh.
Okay.
How would you draw a texture onto it that has leaves? Like a leaf shape.
Same way you with anything?
No, you can't, because if I draw leaves like this, then I turn it, right?
Okay.
Then this part here is gonna be like flat, get it? You can't put leaves on this thing.
The leaves?
In any case, regardless, you can't put leaves on this, so I need to think of another way of doing it.
I get it. There won't be any like leaves sticking out of it.
Yeah.
Got it. I understand now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. You'd have to like put on another.
Express my disappointment, that's all.
Yeah. There's like more layers that would be just the
Yeah,
leaves
which is like,
sticking out.
at that point, you're having like hundreds of vertex, or like tries
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for explaining it.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Then we're back to square one. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Again. I think I should just forget about tree leaves right now. I think I should just focus on the ground, probably.
Yeah.
Well, this was not a terrible one. Not this, but what it was supposed to do.
Yeah. What's it supposed to look like by the end?
Okay, I'll show you. It's just frame of reference. It's not what I want at all. But
Okay.
they managed to do this.
Right.
Ignore the background. It is ugly. And it's impossible to hand paint it. Like, impossible. But see?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it actually looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes polygon from the mesh and displaces it with its own UV map on each leaf. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. There's quite a bit of color variance, which is nice. But it's not painterly.
Yeah. You see here?
Mm-hmm.
And then, so that's what I have. But when I increase these numbers, it does not do that. It does not do what it's supposed to do. You see? It isn't bad.
That isn't bad, and I could see you could get to maybe a position where some of it it actually looks painterly.
To a degree.
Mm-hmm. I could see that system kind of working. I mean, it's worth trying.
I wonder if anyone else failed.
It's not, I'll use it next project.
Huh?
Someone said, I'll use it next project. That's not.
Oh. Yeah, too bad he doesn't have like a screenshot of everything he did. I have to watch the entire video again. Another 20 minutes. And his version's probably older than mine, so probably does different things.
That might be true.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yahoo! Hi, Ayaka. How are you?
Welcome, Ayaka.
Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year! Yeah, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Ayaka, you just got off of work. Well, congratulations. How was your work day? Very busy. Pretty fast, but very busy. And glad to be home. Finally able to chill before bed. Yeah. Get some chill on. That's great. That's great. What are your plans for this evening while you chill? Gonna be doodling or cooking some food or anything like that? Okay, let's start with current artistic because that's the one. So I think I need this. Oops. Okay. We're gonna alter these. So first, we want replicated client. This is what I'm gonna blah blah blah. Oh wait. No. Whoops. No. This part stays. I need the U function. Setter. Oh, there we are. New current active state. Here we are. So I think something like this. Function. First one. I don't know how many of these I need, but well, okay. So current active state, we gotta go blueprint callable. Apparently we can do client reliable, and then we want this
That didn't fix it still. Which is fine.
Do we want to get rid of the old one? Well, it's the correct state. Underscore client. This one's going to be server. This one's gonna be server implementation, and the last one is going to be server validate. And I guess that stays client server blah. Okay, let's just check something real quick here. Yeah, I think so. What we'll do is just change that. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. So first, client, double space. Okay, so this should be this is going to be a bit of a mess, so let's make it clearer. Client set current active state server set current active state. Okay, those three. Something like that for now. Now, how y'all doing? I'm doing really great.
Good. Hey, Ayaka.
You're illustrating your dream art studio. What? That sounds really cool. Hi, Koa. Nice to see you. Every time I watch you two live, it's always 2 a.m. Oh man, that's so late. Thanks for joining us, even though it's so late. You're illustrating your dream art studio. I'd like to see that. That's quite interesting. That's so cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll simplify this. I'll just do I'll do it this way. Setters, and then current active state setters. Whoa, how did this happen? Okay. Did I destroy something? Current and the new passive. Current new passive, okay. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, that's fine. I just realized it didn't resubscribe you. Oh, I'll have to manually do that then, I guess. If you want to. You don't have to. Let's go into the getters. Let's do the same thing here. Getters and oops, getters. Come. Wait. Can get it. Can you remove? Passive. Clear. What? Where did I missed it. Oh, here it is. Current states at the top. Alright. Now, I think I need blueprint callable, blueprint for that's fine. I think that's already fine. Return current active state. That one's actually already good. I think I will adjust it to what it used to be. Return current active state.
Thank you, Ayaka, for subscribing.
Aw, thank you.
Yay.
Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Current active state. Oh, wait a minute. Not sure how this is supposed to work. What's wrong with this? What do you mean? Change return. Get. Oh. That? Ah. That was the problem. Okay. And I see. You okay, you function blueprint callable category getters. This is make yeah, this is good. And this one I can do void set current active state internal new tempest base state. Actually, it's base state object. New current active state. Is that supposed to be set or get? That's supposed to be set. Do we already have this? Set internal. Hi. Hi, Kolak. Nice to see you. A lot of stirring. I guess I'll put this. We got client, server, but this is internal. I'm not quite following, but we're gonna do it. That seems like a lot of functions for this. We should have 3. We have 5. Okay. Modify. Stretch check. Oh. Wow, wait. Ayaka subbed tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Ayaka, thank you.
Wow.
That was nice. I didn't realize you did that many.
Thank you, Ayaka.
Ayaka, you're lovely. You're so lovely to us.
We're rich! Yeah!
Yeah. Now we're rich and famous. Wow, okay.
Wow.
Maybe not that
We're
rich and not that
gonna
famous,
use
but-
all this money
Yay.
to fund our little game.
Yeah. Just you wait.
I made the trees.
They're not bad, actually. I think that loading error is happening only in your editor.
Yeah, I gotta say, I can't even press play.
Oh, yeah, that's because I've locked the character
I
and
can
it's
just say-
broken right now.
I can just say play. Whoa, that's a big tree. That's a lot bigger than I imagined. Oh, that's so big. See?
It's doing, oh, it's pushing it out like that. Oh, that's bizarre.
I don't
That's
know.
bizarre.
Hey, but whatever, right?
Yeah.
We already said we're gonna have ugly trees. Well, whatever.
Well, whatever. Well,
Whatever.
what did you design here? Oh, you used what you had made before.
Whoa.
So instead of designing trees, you used that.
Whoa. Whoa. What?
You're using your mesh, you aren't using leaves, you're using this conglomerate of things.
Yeah. Well, I use my leaves,
Yeah,
technically speaking.
But instead of being like one leaf.
Why is it so bright in our world? It's like so
I know.
like, my goodness. Turn out the light. Turn out the light. Oh,
Beautiful. Oh,
too many lights. Too many turned off the lights.
whoops. Tree looks delicious. Ayaka.
Nom, nom, nom,
Oh,
nom,
I'm gonna
nom.
cook. I'm gonna serve that food. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's making me hungry.
I can finally start.
Can I go to bed now?
What's that?
I said, can I go to bed now?
Oh man. You got the trees done. Well, kind of. You got a basic.
I'd still like to try my other tree idea. I'm
What's
not
that?
quite done with the stuff.
You're not set up yet.
I'm not as like in mental pain and desperation as I could be. I think I can amp it up a little. You know? I think I can cause myself a little more mental distress.
Okay. Should I be concerned?
Maybe you should be concerned. I think I can cause myself more mental distress. I think it is possible. It is certainly possible. I can definitely suffer a little more. For sure. Oh no, they're back. What? What are you guys doing in chat? Eat the tree? Tell me! I've never seen you be naughty. Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Mommy's being bad.
What?
Mommy's being bad.
Mommy's being bad? Sorry, I don't know what you said. What'd she do?
Mommy told everyone to eat the trees while we're gone.
While we were gone, really?
Yes,
Really,
look! Look! There's
Balmy.
evidence.
You know,
Balmy!
my wife has been at this tree
For 4
for
weeks!
like 3-4 weeks.
And you're just gonna
And
eat
you're just
it?
gonna eat it off stream? Like,
Mommy,
while
I'm
we're away?
losing it. Mommy,
we love you.
I thought you loved us. I thought you cared about us. Mommy, why would you eat my tree? My tree! I know it's ugly, Mommy, but come on. Just give it a chance. Just give it a chance, Mommy. Okay. You're not gonna eat it? Not ugly? Okay. Okay. It's okay, Mommy. I understand you're not eating it. It's okay. Ayaka, you eating my tree because Mommy told you to. Ayaka? My goodness. Oscar nomination. I'm truly hurt. This is not a nomination event. Okay, we're all good now. We've all moved on. We're all happy. We're all happy now. I'm happy inside my tree. Inside my inside my come on, inside my tree. Inside the tree of life. Inside the tree, it's safe from Mommy eating everything. Okay. Now that we've got 2 blinding trees, A minus, definitely. Okay, I've become a part of the internet now. There goes my original ideas. They are following you. The tree is following you. It's a very weird tree. Huh. Well, I guess. Wow. That's different. Ah. Oh yeah, of course. 'Cause that... Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. There we go. So weird. It's so fat. Wow. Oh, I see. Interesting. snake. That is very cool. Snake me. Snake, 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 snake. Sneaky snake. Yeah, bud.
Do we have any cream left?
Cream, like, what kind of cream?
Like milk.
I can get some.
Don't worry about it.
I can get some.
I'll just use it as an alternative to oat milk. I'll use the almond milk, I'll just use it for that. Let's see.
Sorry for just coming over there and sneezing.
It's okay, I love you.
Love too. It's kind of hot today. Oh my goodness. Hey, sweetheart.
Yes.
If you're gonna burn something, let me know so I can open the windows.
If I'm gonna burn something, what?
I'm gonna open the windows.
Open the window? Yeah.
I'm gonna open the windows.
Okay.
Fire alarm as well.
Yeah,
I'm sure he was gonna be sad if they hear it.
true. Fire alarm likes to go off at any little wisp of smoke.
Okay, I'll just tell Chad. Okay, Chad, I have something important to tell you guys. Okay, you listening? Okay. If you hear a fire alarm, be calm. I will probably mute the stream. But if you hear one, do not worry. We're just cooking, and the fire alarm goes off sometimes because the smoke goes up into it, and
You know what, though, sweetheart?
what?
It almost only ever goes off with meat.
Yeah, it pretty much only ever goes off with meat.
You're
That's
not
true.
cooking meat right now.
But it might not go off because I've opened the windows.
It's never really gone off until we got a pasta before. But
I don't know.
against it. Like, happening.
I don't know. It could happen. So do not panic. Everything's fine, guys. Okay. Just so you know. Yes, hello Nath. Welcome. We're doing very well, thank you. Yeah, that's true. Our little characters do look like that, Ayaka. Very, very cute. I made a snake, sweetheart. A snake leaf.
You did?
Uh-huh.
I should come check it out.
Yeah, come check it out. Check it out, yo.
I'll be right over there.
Okay. It's not exactly what I want, but beggars can't be choosers, apparently. Even though they can be. They totally can, guys. You can be beggars and choosers. See? Ta-da!
Oh.
See?
Oh, wow. That looks actually like a snake.
As a snake-like.
Mm-hmm. It is snake-like.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's
That's
good.
snake-like.
That's a snake-like tree. Very cool.
That's cool, sweetheart.
We're trying to make snake trees in one of our forests. It'd be cool to like watch it go up and up and up. Wrap around the thing. That'd be cool. Ah, jeez. Sleepy, sleepy. Yeah.
And so it's like, let's tackle that.
Yeah.
Even though it's like, we're the unprofessionals, and we've never done it before, and we're trying to tackle something that's everyone else gets gross. Why would, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
So maybe in the future, find something that we like that's already like
Existing. Yeah.
Whether it's easy or hard, find something that we like that's already been done before,
Yeah.
and then make that. Make your own version, but make that. You know what I'm saying? Start with something you like that someone's already done.
I know. Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Yeah.
I keep picking it up because I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna give up on trees. And then someone's like,
and you're like, I'm gonna do it.
And then someone in chat says, why? What's your problem with trees? And I'm like, oh my goodness, don't get me started. And then I get into it.
Like, don't get me started. And then you start.
And then I start, and then I get into it, and then they're like, oh, it's so easy. I'm like, no, it's not. And then we have a fight.
You're like, no, it's not. Let me show you. And then we start showing them, and we're like, wait a minute. What if we?
What if we do this thing? Oh wait, I already thought of
We already
that.
thought about that, yeah.
Whatever.
And it's not that you should do trees right now, but
Yeah.
my thought is,
Yes, you're right. We should do the easy things first.
we should pick stuff, whether it's easy or hard, hopefully easy, but something we like that we've seen. And like do a tutorial on something because then we know it already exists.
Can I
and it
tell
can
you
be done,
something?
And we like the product.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
That's my problem. I have such a high focus on things I dislike,
Ah, yeah.
and I want to fix them.
Uh-huh.
That's like my life.
Well, earlier
Yeah.
I asked you, I'm like, they showed an asset of like trees.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting the name right now.
Yeah. John.
John said, here's an asset of trees to see. Are you looking for something like this?
Yeah.
And I asked you, and you said no, and he said, what parts of it in there do you like?
Yeah, and I was like, oh.
I think it's an important question. We need to start asking that question.
Yes, please keep asking me questions. What do I like about that? Because,
Yeah, so that.
dang, that's so hard to answer.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it's so easy to just look at it. It's like, well, I just know what I want, so I don't like any of it.
Yeah, right.
It's stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Nath has a beard now.
Nah, what are you doing?
No,
Get
he's
that off
happy.
your face.
He's happy about it.
Oh, okay.
A number said, "Wow, you look good with a beard, Nath."
Yeah, Nath looks amazing. Nath, I haven't seen the beard version, but Nath looks amazing, so I'm sure.
Nath looks amazing by default.
Or without a
What type of game are we making? Making a 3D game.
beard. Open world.
Open world 3D
Well,
game.
Open world co-op.
Co-op.
Strategy.
Strategy. Fun. Awesome. Good art, hopefully. Maybe. Depends if I give up or not.
Don't give up. You won't be happy. I want you to be happy with what we're doing. We're doing this for a long time, so.
Well, there's a threshold to my happiness, you know?
Yeah.
It's like if I can't achieve anything at all, me sad. If I can at least do something that looks bad, but like the best version of bad that I can,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be okay. I won't be happy, but I won't be sad. I'll be like, okay, next. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Awesome trees. No, we didn't achieve awesome trees. We just did what everyone else does with their trees.
Well, not everyone. But some.
No, what some people did. Gave up. It's too complicated. Well, I'll do the ground next. I'll do the ground.
The ground?
Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna be PCGing trees together.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna be a nightmare. So I should do the ground first.
Good idea.
Okay.
I got everything except the one.
I can't believe you guys are forcing me to make a game. I'm being forced by everyone in chat. When are you gonna release it? In 10 years. And it's gonna be finished in 30. We'll release the first part 1, 10 years. How about that?
5 to 10 years, depends on how things go.
5 to 10 years, probably unlikely to be 5, more likely to be 10. Well, I don't know about... I'm only working on it for 2 days a week, actually. Because I'm doing other stuff. I only work on it when I'm on stream. Oh, when we release it. Yeah, thank you, Ayaka. Okay, ground. Next step is ground. Okay, so this is gonna be Revelite. Let me bring up my references. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. So we've got... Very nice. I guess I'll start with the green side first. That's fun. Oh, I like this. I'm gonna have this somewhere. Okay, so we know that there's gonna be a road. Maybe I should start with the big trees. Sweetheart, would you rather me do level mapping or level design? Two different things.
Hold on.
Level mapping or level design?
I think I will. Okay, can you ask that again?
Would you rather me do level mapping or level design?
What does each of those mean?
Okay, level mapping is mapping out the level of Revelite. So mapping out, like, the pathways, the, like, basically the village, like, what the players can...
Sweetheart?
What?
I'm sorry. This food is too loud. I'll come over there in just a second.
Take your time.
Okay. I have to see it soon. Anyways,
Take
I'll
it.
a step away.
Just, take your time.
Thank you. Sorry.
Love you. I'll think about it.
So, level mapping and level design.
So, level mapping is me essentially. Everything is like, come here. Everything's gonna be like kind of like placeholders. It's gonna be more so like where the player's gonna go, what they're gonna do, like things they're gonna see, like all that stuff.
Mapping that out. Got it.
Which has to do with a lot of like, what's it called? Story building and like a lot of hubby wifey together stuff probably.
Okay.
Right? Or should I do like map design? So it's more like, well, I should say like Revelite design. So it's more like general trees, general ground, general things that are most likely in Revelite, like grass or like a rock or something.
Okay.
But there's only so much I can do with that, because it's like at some point I need specifics, like, okay, we need a specific shaped thing here, specific thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the first one could be inspired by and applied better if you do the second one first, and then the second one will then be inspired by the first after.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if you have materials to lay down and start putting it together and actually have some assets and like seeing it and like to some degree, then you'll be like, oh, okay, wait, I want this here. I want something like this here, and then you'll go back to number 2.
Okay.
Or go back to number
Yeah. Hey, Izanagi, welcome. Welcome with your Doritos. Looking good.
I do think, though, it would probably be more enjoyable and more fun.
Of course it'd be more fun to do map design.
Do the map design?
That'd be so much fun.
And it would be more enjoyable for everyone watching the stream, too.
That's true, but the problem is, like, we're gonna have to have so much world building. We're gonna have to probably know a little bit more about the functionality of the game. Like, if we're building a map, then it's like, well, how is the player going to interact with the world?
Right.
Like, okay, we're going to make an area here for fighting, and like, oh, what kind of fighting are we going to do? You know what I mean?
Right.
And maybe that's necessary in a way. I don't know. But go ahead.
Yeah, fair. True.
Okay.
At some point, we definitely need to spend more time world building.
Absolutely.
A lot more time world building.
Yeah, and it could potentially...
And that could be really fun.
It could be. It could potentially help us decide, like, what to... Yeah?
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I'll have to decide on so much. What?
We need to decide on, like, sorry, my mind is going. Maybe you should tend to that.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, okay.
It's in the pan still, but it should be. It's fine.
Okay. Sorry, my brain is gone. It'll help us decide, like, more of, like, what the characters, like, what the gameplay's gonna look like. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think it's really important for us to decide that. You know?
Yeah.
Because we're not really there yet.
Yeah.
You know? Oh my goodness. You don't want to poison yourself. How would you poison yourself, Nat? My goodness. Why do you trust yourself so little? What has happened in the past? Should I be worried for you? Black ticket? What? How do you guys do this stuff? Don't you just like put it on a timer or something and just like... I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, then again, I've made that grain monstrosity, so how can I talk? Pessimistic mindset. Oh no, yeah. Thank you. Wow, I get this. Okay. I'm okay with this. Oh my gosh.
It's so messy.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry everyone's loud. Thank you, sweetheart.
I got you a spoon. I guess I should have gotten you a fork.
Hey, it's okay. Spoon, fork, same difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a pasta. It can be eaten with either. Just like any pasta.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite hot, so be careful. I'm gonna get some more water.
Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. So yummy.
Is it good?
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I opened this window. Is that alright?
Yeah, you can open any window. Your clothes is brushing against your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Hopefully there's some air in here. It's
That's
so
so
hot.
yummy. Yeah, go in here.
It's quite... Oh, that's nice.
It was pretty hot today.
Hmm?
It was pretty hot
Yeah,
today.
it was.
Outside.
There you go. Oh, you see how the screen is bent up there?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Birdman did.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. How's your tuna cotta pasta?
Yummy.
Great. How are you doing, Nat? It's nice to see you. Izanagi, how are you doing? Are you all healed up now from your sick? Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Still had a bad cough, but you're mostly recovered. Well, I'm glad that you're mostly recovered. Hi, Clash. Clash Killer says,
Hey, Clash.
good morning, you and Cyan chat.
Good morning.
Good morning, Static too. Well, thank you, Clash. Yeah, we're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well.
My stomach hurts. I'm so sorry. It could be acid reflux. Especially if you're just waking up.
There was a day recently when I woke up. My stomach hurt. I thought maybe I had to go to the bathroom or something. I didn't. I just stood up, and like after like an hour, it was gone.
Yeah, sometimes I get stomach aches in the morning. I think it's just acid reflux.
I remember waking up in the morning, I had a stomach ache. So I went back to bed. I woke up. I didn't have a stomach ache. Then I went back to bed, and I woke up again. I had a stomach ache again.
That's a lot.
Well, that's hubby. Hubby does that. Hubby wakes up a lot. Some nights I wake up a lot. Some nights I sleep soundly. Some nights I just do not sleep at all. Hubby's sleep is the most random generator ever. Wouldn't recommend it. Do you want more?
No, it's just a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's good though.
It's really good.
It's plenty.
Well, Clash Killer wants us to stay hydrated.
Okay.
I did just take another drink of water, but I'll take another one. I'm thirsty. I'm not really supposed to drink while eating, but
I'll have a sip. You're only supposed to take sips to stay hydrated anyways.
9 months until my birthday. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Nah, that's so close.
I'm so excited for you. I think it's 10 months till mine. 8 till yours. 8, 9, 10. How's it not good to drink while eating? Because you don't digest stuff properly when you do that. Apparently. Oh, for goodness sake, Nat.
What happened? Wait, scrap the whole way down.
I think scraped.
Oh, scraped.
It does say scrapped, but
Probably down the middle. Does hurt though.
Sounds awful, Matt. I hope
That's
you get
not-
better soon.
It's a terrible place because like your thumb is like everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ayaka's like, should I be concerned? Oh man, yeah. Ayaka, do you have IBS? Might be why. Do you have acid reflux? Might be why. Well, I wouldn't say it's the only reason, but I was getting really bad acid reflux because I was drinking way too much at one time. Even like on an empty stomach, if I just drank like a whole glass of water, I would get like acid reflux. So just like, water is a lot. It doesn't feel like a lot, but you're filling up your stomach. You know? Stomach can only produce so much acid, right?
Yeah. You reduce the amount of... when you drink a bunch of liquid, your acid can't break down the food as much because you've got now a bunch of...
It takes longer to break down food, right?
Interesting. Drinking water with meals can also cause a surge in your insulin levels. Almost like the way high glycemic food would always affect you. Would affect you. I don't know why I threw always in there. The more insulin is released in your bloodstream, the higher the chances of you storing fat in your body. As liver reserves are less if you drink water during a meal.
Yeah, I heard like in Japan, they have like this deep belief that if you have a cold drink with your meal, you get fat. Maybe that's where it comes from. That's why they only drink like warm water sometimes. I don't know if that makes a difference, but...
Yeah, well, Chinese pretty much only drink warm water as well. I prefer warm water most times. But you know what's funny about that?
Well, that post said just water in general.
Hmm?
That post only said like water in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, the acid is diluted. Oh, wow. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Yeah. I appreciate the health tip. Yeah, you're welcome. So, if you're going to drink water, don't do it right after your meal or during your meal or right before it. Though, I do know there was this thing going on for a while. I don't know if they're doing it anymore. But several people I know went on this diet where they would chug like 8 cups of water. And then they would sit down for dinner. And because the water filled them up so much, they didn't have to eat as much food. So they ate much less. But that has nothing necessarily to do with what's healthy for you. That's just eating less. That's just tricking yourself into eating less so you're not hungry. Something like that.
It's actually really easy to like halve your portion sizes.
Oh yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
We just ate way too much.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have eaten like half of that. When I got done with that, I was like, "Do you want more?"
Yeah.
So I was like, "I'm about to offer you mine."
Halfway through, I was done.
Yeah, we should have just put the rest in the refrigerator for dinner or something.
Yeah.
You okay? About to sneeze? You know, chest.
It's just going down.
That feeling. Hi, King Mako Zombie. This is not for me. I always had a huge appetite ever since I was a chubby little baby. Cute.
Cute. That's fair. I think we all require different things.
Yeah.
It's interesting, isn't it?
I think so. I think that's true. we cut our we cut our food in half.
Yeah.
Well, so what ended up happening was we were going out and eating the food portions that they were giving us, and we felt awful. We just felt awful. So we started sharing that meal, and we found out that that was plenty.
Yeah, every time we go to a restaurant, we half a meal.
And then we're like, one whole quesadilla is honestly too much.
Yeah.
So we split that in half, and that was better.
We eat like quarter of a bagel.
But the quarter of the bagel does have cream cheese,
Egg.
another slice of cheese on it,
Yeah.
and
That's
some seasonings. So yummy. It's actually pretty big. My mom, it was kind of funny because my mom's not a big eater either, but we told her, like, we were eating a quarter of a bagel for breakfast every day, and she was like, you guys have to eat more than that. I'm worried for you. She came over. We made her
the bagel.
the bagel.
The quarter of a bagel.
She ate a quarter of it, and she was like, I'm done. I don't, what?
We
I
made
can see
her
now why
half
you
of
only
one.
ate a quarter of this.
We made a half of a bagel.
We made a half for her. And she was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Let me take it back here.
That's
really good,
funny. I agree, yeah.
Yeah.
Relatable.
I get hungry, but too lazy to cook, and I don't. Yeah.
That's relatable.
So you don't need. That's relatable. I think that's not great, but that's relatable.
Yeah.
Ayaka, go live with someone you care about.
Yeah. And then you'll be cooking meals.
You'll be cooking.
You'll be cooking for sure.
Yeah. If you live by yourself, you're gonna eat over the sink like a trash goblin.
Yeah, you're gonna be you're gonna just eat like a slice of cheese.
Over this kitchen
half-
sink so that
half
there's
thing.
no cleanup, and there's. Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna just buy a baguette and like not cut it, just like bite into it.
Yeah.
You know.
Over the kitchen sink,
Yeah.
and then run it down the drain and wash your hands.
Yeah. That's what you're gonna do by
Because
yourself.
you're not gonna want to watch the plate.
Yeah, you're munching on cheese. Exactly.
I'm literally munching on cheese. Yeah.
That's what you would do when you're alone. But when
Yeah.
you're like in a relationship or married or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
or like living with someone,
It feels so cool.
and then you're like, oh, I should probably look up. Like you feel a sense of like you have to look after them. You have to look after yourself, so you start cooking things.
Ayaka, we're calling you out because this is literally our lives.
We've done the same
We've done
thing.
this. This
We've
is why
done
we
these
know
things,
the answer is
Ayaka.
the answer is go get hitched. No, I'm kidding. It's hard to discipline yourself into being like, okay, I'm gonna start cooking and I'm cook every day and blah blah
It
blah.
is. It's hard.
That's really hard. But if you go live with someone you care about, go get married or something, all of a sudden you're like,
I can't be a trash goblin anymore.
yeah, you don't want to be a trash. It's not. It's like it's easy.
You just
It
can't do
changes
it.
everything.
Yeah, it changes your life.
Yeah, thanks guys. You're right though. Yeah,
Yeah.
we know because we've been there.
Yeah,
Hi
we've been
Mango.
there.
Hi Mango.
Hey, Mango.
Hi Mango.
Welcome, Mango.
Mango. August is a cold water boyo. Though I only care to put ice with water at night, it helps me fall asleep a bit easier. Wow.
Who
that's
said
interesting.
that?
August.
Mm.
Maybe it chills you out. Slows down everything in your body because it's cold. I don't know. Matt says when I was a baby, my sister, who was a toddler at the time, couldn't say my name, so she used to call me Tub Tub. That's so cute. I
That
don't
is
know
so
how she got
cute.
from my name to that, but she did. My memory is just Tub Tub.
That's so cute.
That's so cute. I love that.
I love kids and their nicknames. They're funny. They're cute.
Like, my name's Nathan. Great. I want to call you Tub Tub.
We're also
Close
gonna call
enough.
you Tub Tub now.
Aw, that is really cute.
Yeah.
Tub Tub.
It's because it's the cutest name ever.
That's quite, yeah. We're doing great, thank you, Mango. How are you doing?
Yeah, how are you doing? We're doing good. Very good.
King Mako Zombie says, apparently most people, when hungry, don't hear a sizzing sound up the back of their neck. You are learning
What?
about this phenomenon. Okay, so you have a particular experience that when you're hungry, you hear a sizzing sound up the back of your neck.
What?
Is that what you're saying? And you're discovering just now that most people don't have that?
I don't have that.
That's incredibly relatable. I don't have that. But what I have is cold equals pain. My brain, my neurons fire off pain sensors when they experience cold. Most people experience cold just as cold. I experience cold as literal pain.
I do too, just not as much as you do.
Yeah.
Not as
Apparently not everybody has that. I didn't know that until I was 21, I think it was.
Yeah.
I was like,
well,
or 23 maybe?
I also had something. When I confused hunger, whenever I felt like I wanted to like, I would like every single day, multiple times a day, I would feel like I want to puke because I feel so nauseous.
Oh.
And that would mean to me that I was hungry and needed to eat something.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that no one else got that, just me.
Wow.
But I think it was just acid reflux, like that whole time.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, crazy, huh?
It's like TV static going from your stomach all the way up to your eardrums. I literally hear it at least once a day. Wow.
That's so interesting.
That is so neat. Never heard of that, King Mako. Mungo is good. Finally fixed their sleep schedule. That's great. So I'm very proud. They said my sleep schedule was bad. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you did that for yourself. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Very proud of you.
I named my wee me Tub Tub. I think you should name everything Tub Tub. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Tub Tub.
I used to
So
call my
cute.
sister Ween. And she would call me Ween. Even though neither of our names are anywhere close to that. It was just a thing we did. It was very cute.
Yeah.
Ween.
She still calls you that.
Yeah, I
And you
still call her that.
Mm-hmm.
Since we were kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ween. That's really adorable.
That is adorable. Innocent.
Me and my brother used to baby talk to each other, if you can believe that.
I can if it's in a joking manner.
No.
No?
Playful, fun, cute.
Like what?
Just
Okay,
cute.
like what?
Like, instead of like we'd have a normal conversation
Yeah.
about anything as
Yeah.
kids, but we would talk in our baby voices, which would be like, "Hey y'all."
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah. And we'd be like, let's go get the doggy and send him to the other doggy.
And how long did you keep this up?
Until my brother was basically probably, hold on. I think at least until I was 10 and he was 12.
Oh, that's not that.
Yeah.
That's not that long.
But the funny thing is, if I
Yeah.
started doing that now, he would probably respond to it.
Yeah, of
Perfectly know
course.
exactly what we're talking about.
That's so good.
What I'm bringing up.
Yeah. That's funny. I love that.
We used to talk about it like it was a skill.
Skill.
Yeah, because it was like,
You guys are so
we're like,
skilled. No one
not
else
everybody
does
knows
this.
how to do this correctly. Like, you got to pronounce your letters differently, and everyone thinks it's like this. It's not. That's not right. It sounds so much better if you do it this way. And we like deliberate, because that's kind of how we are, and we deliberate over the baby talk.
That's so fun.
Yeah.
I love that for you
I know.
guys.
I know, right? I love that for you guys. Yeah. Oh my, back to this code. Let's give it a go. Okay. So I think okay. Wait. Set current. Where is this? Okay, I think I have to do this here. Something like that. Does that not already exist somewhere? Let's just double check. that's the get. Ah. Oh. Okay, it did exist. I had already done it. Okay. Now this is broken right now because of this.
See you now.
Nah. Bye bye, Tub Tub.
Bye, Tub Tub.
So this is, I don't know what internal means. Well, we have that. Category client. Excuse me.
Hey.
Nice. So wait,
What?
what's going on?
King says apparently some people can hear the spinal fluid in their neck, like a water bottle type of experience. Do you hear that? I don't hear that. Never. No way.
No, I don't hear any. No.
I hear that in my stomach sometimes, my intestines. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get dizzy.
I'm dizzy. You were right. I'm dizzy. I don't either. I hear, like, I do hear sounds sometimes, but it's not like, it's never water, it's like just, like, tissues, like muscle tissues rubbing against things and stuff.
I don't hear sounds, but I feel pain when I go like this.
Oh yeah, me too.
Like in the back of, it feels like my brain.
Oh, yeah.
My
It doesn't feel
brain
good at
is
all.
like tugging on like my eye sockets or something.
Yeah,
When
I feel that too.
When
yeah,
I shake my head, it feels like my
No, I
brain
don't.
is like tugging on my eyes or
Yeah.
something,
Yeah, I don't like that.
or jiggling in my skull. I don't like it. I feel pain.
I feel pain. Yeah.
Then again, I feel pain all over my body like constantly. Apparently, no one else does. Yeah, I don't get that.
I do when I'm in Australia. I feel constant pain over here.
I'm sorry, Bunny.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah,
It's
but
kind of
it's worth it.
reassuring in a way that it's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's external. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's clearly an inflammation thing from the environment.
So this is the client one, which failed to call because who knows why. Because why implementation? That's weird. This doesn't say implementation on it. Implementation? The server. Do we change this to client implementation instead? Hobby is confusion. That's bizarre. So does that mean implementation? It's so weird, but now it still thinks it's wrong. Is it generated? It already exists. Undo. eBay State Manager. I'm just gonna
Oh my god.
hope that sorts itself out. Server implementation. So this is for the client. I don't know why I have the dashes. Yeah, YouTube is State Manager Circuit.
Nyankosai. It's me, Nyansai. It's me. Hello, Cloud. Welcome.
That's so funny, King Mako. I respect that. Hi, Cloud. King Mako says, I really love the fact that I'm finding so many people who experience hunger differently. I've been chubby my whole life, and this takes away some of my accountability.
You know what? That's so interesting. I mean, I've been like underweight my whole life.
Yeah.
And whenever I feel hungry, whenever I tell myself I'm feeling hungry, I feel so nauseous. It's like I have to eat. Like I have to eat something or I'm gonna puke. Like that's what I feel like when I feel hungry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just feel like nauseous. Like when I swallow, I'm just like, bleh. Gross.
That's
Gross.
quite interesting. You know,
What do you feel like when you're hungry?
Okay, I have something very different. I have the opposite of King almost.
Okay.
Growing up, I didn't realize
Yeah.
I didn't realize most people
Mm.
aren't like me in that most people have a sensation that comes to them when they're hungry.
Yeah, it's like I'm not hungry, but my stomach acid is building up, and the only thing that satisfies it is eating. You know what I
see.
mean? Because the stomach acid has something to eat. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I can't fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I do have a sensation, like I do know when I'm hungry now,
Yeah.
but growing up, I had no idea. Like my body would never signify to my brain that it needed food.
Mm.
I literally, without a care,
Yeah.
very often would go 3 days without eating.
Mm.
And it wasn't any kind of fast. It wasn't anything. I was just too busy playing games or whatever. I didn't, and I was like, I don't want to like go all the way upstairs, open the refrigerator, find something, figure out what to make, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I'm happy. Just be where I am. I'm not hungry. Like,
it was more like I should eat, probably,
yeah, it was like,
right?
it was like I should eat.
Because that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, that's what people are doing. But so I would go 3 days without eating normally. Or not normally, but every once in a while. And it was not a big deal to me.
I would do the same thing with water.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't drink water for like a few days.
So here's what's interesting with me.
Yeah.
I don't have much, like every once in a great while, I'll get the sensation I'm thirsty.
Mm.
But most of the time, never ever do I get it. Instead, I notice I feel short of breath. And when I feel short of breath, what it tells me is that the oxygen going to my lungs isn't able to work properly because there's not enough hydration or hydrogen or H2O rather, H2O in my body to make use of the oxygen and to carry it. So my brain tells me, you are needing oxygen. And I go, okay, I'll take a drink of water. And if I take a drink of water, the need for oxygen goes away. So it's like something I had to learn about myself. I don't get thirsty, I get short of breath. I don't get hungry very often. And usually it's just like, I should eat, probably.
Yeah. For me, with thirst specifically, it's when I get up and I'm dizzy, then I'm like, oh, I should probably drink water. Like, when I get up and it's like black, I'm like, oh, I should drink water. I can't see.
Yeah.
That's
I've
when
never had
I'm
that.
like, but like, otherwise, I never feel thirsty. I just feel like, oh, I should drink because that's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
It's the right. I think I should be doing that, right? That's something I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, King, that's the comment I've gotten from most people who I've said that to. I said, I've told multiple people, like, oh yeah, I used to go 3 days without eating. It was no big deal. Like, it's no big deal to me. And they would respond like, I've never gone a single day without eating. I've gone days where I've eaten only once, and that's fairly common, but I've never gone a whole day without eating. I could never. Like,
Yeah.
how do you do that? And
I
it's like,
couldn't.
I don't know.
I don't think I could.
Yeah.
Because I remember this only happened once in my life, but I remember once I was like, when I was like 12 years old, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna puke, but I'm not actually gonna puke. I'm gonna skip breakfast. And I didn't eat breakfast, I puked. No joke.
So I want to say this about that.
Yeah.
So I remember when the Diana and Kyle...
It was only once, though.
Oh, okay, yeah. Their kids would be a menace at the dinner table.
Yeah.
And so many people would just like, if they want to be a menace, and they don't like, I don't want to eat, let them just go go to night without eating. Like, what bad's gonna happen?
Yeah.
They would all wake up puking every time.
Yes, it's because of the acids, man.
And
Crazy.
so we learned from that like a lot of people do that, but it only lasts, like, once you're an adult, that doesn't happen anymore. Also, if you do it enough as a child, it stops happening too. But as an adult, generally almost never happens to anybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a thing that's common in a lot of kids, apparently. Mango says, it's opposite me. I feel hunger as a good feeling. My body likes that feeling. Oh, I have another thing I'm about to say, but yeah. Maybe because I'm anorexic or something. Oh my gosh. But hunger feels like a tingly, nice feeling.
When I eat, it's a tingly, nice feeling. I'm like, oh yeah.
Man. And King says, wow, lucky, I feel pain.
No.
Mango says, once I've been not eating for a week because I forgot. I just hate eating. Like, I like food, but I hate eating.
That's so interesting.
Interesting.
I like the taste of food, but like the feeling of being full, I don't like. I'm still struggling to get that food down.
Ah, yeah, I know, right? That was quite thick.
Yeah, it was
Sorry
thick.
about that, but it's so yummy.
It's so good. Though.
August says, when my joints and skin feel stretched like beef jerky, I know it's time to drink water. That's amazing. That's I love your word choice.
Yeah,
that's so good.
That's a good one. Wow. But but like, it's interesting because like, I know some people who struggle with food, they'll be like, I can't stop thinking about food. I think about food all day. And I'm like, how, in my brain, I'm like, how can you think about food all day? Like, don't you have stuff to do? But it's just like, it can't help it. It's just one, like, it's a habitual thought pattern. Like, I have my own habitual thought patterns.
It's your subconscious mind's always running that.
Yeah, that's like different, about different things. Not about food, but about different things that aren't good, sure.
Yeah.
But or are good, whatever. Yeah.
So I have a funny one. This is really bizarre.
The thinking patterns.
As long as no one's eating right now, this was silly. It's not that gross or anything, but it's weird. It's bizarre. And this was the first one that I learned that I was like, this has got to be only me and nobody else.
Okay.
This is a weird one. And when I discovered it, I was like 12, 13. And I was like, oh my gosh, this has been happening my whole life. I just figured this out. I'm definitely the only one.
Okay, let's hear it.
I used to go to school. I'd be sitting at my desk. And I hate school. I hate doing the work there. But I'd rather do it there than anywhere else, right? I hate homework so much more than school. I'd rather do it in school, right? Every once in a while.
Yeah.
Every once in a great while. All of a sudden, something like a switch would flick in my brain, and I'd be like, let's get some work done. Let's go at this piece of paper in front of me. Let's get it done. And I start going at it. And I'm getting answers solved, getting things done. My brain is really on point with everything. It has perfect focus, not split up because my ADD, everything is directly pointed to the work ahead of me, and I'm doing so good.
Yeah. And it just turns off.
For about 2-3 minutes.
Oh
or
no. Yeah.
Usually it's anywhere from 15 seconds to maybe 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Average about a minute, okay?
Yeah.
And it turns off.
Yep.
And
It's gone forever.
I realize, this is the weird one. I have to go poop. And while most people get the sensation of, hey, you're going to have to go poop soon, I get this weird sensation of super hyper focus on getting tasks done and just nailing it.
That's how you know you're gonna poop.
15 seconds to like 2 minutes to tell myself, because my brain is signaling that instead of the signal of, by the way, you're gonna have to go poop soon.
Wow.
I don't get that. I just get super ultra focus into my work, and then all of a sudden, boom, you have to go poop.
That's so interesting. That's great. For me, like when I need to go poop, I just feel like this strong, massive pain in my stomach, and it feels like I'm gonna die.
That's so bad.
And I'm like, okay, it's time to poop, I guess.
I'd much prefer what I got. Ouch. So sorry. Oop, I'm eating frozen fruit. Okay, it's not that bad though.
It's not that bad. Yeah.
Sorry about that, August.
Yeah, sorry, August.
Frozen though? How can you do that? Ow!
Yeah, your teeth.
Okay, we just talked about how I feel pain when it's cold,
Your
but
teeth
ow!
are hurting.
My teeth hurt from hearing that sentence.
Sensitivity. Teeth sensitivity.
My teeth, my whole cheeks, my upper, like
your esophagus.
my
esophagus.
the upper part of my mouth,
about
the roof of my mouth. That's what it's called. Oh, everything hurts when you say that.
Yeah.
That's so painful. Yeah, that's wildly interesting. Pre-poop. I blame it on the fact that I got many fevers when I was a kid, up to 104 degrees Fahrenheit, aka 40 degrees Celsius, which is the point where they're like, you're losing brain cells. And I'm pretty sure my brain accidentally reordered a few things. And that's why I get these really weird signals that don't mean what they should mean.
It's great. I love that for you.
I know, it's so funny. I don't mind it. I've learned to adapt to it, right? This is what I've grown up with. It's the only thing I know. I just know that other people aren't this way.
That's so good.
Uh-huh.
Told you have no discipline, the lies. I don't. Okay, King Mako, I gotta say something that might make you feel better.
It might make you feel worse.
It might make you, well, better and worse at the same time.
It'll either make you feel better or make you feel better and worse.
I never, ever in my life, almost never, had to hold back from wanting to eat something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I don't have the craving in the first place, so I don't have to go through the hard task of avoiding it.
Right.
Like, so it's not a discipline thing, because normally people don't need discipline for eating because they don't have an eating problem, if you will. You know what I mean?
Their subconscious mind isn't hyper.
There's no such thing as like discipline for most people. It's just like you eat when you're hungry and you don't eat when you're not. You know. So most people, I'd say like most people don't have any discipline when it comes to that. You know what I mean? I remember when I was a little kid. I mean, now I could take it, you know? But when I was a little kid, I was supposed to give someone chocolates as a gift, and I couldn't take it. I wanted them so bad I ate them. Yeah,
no.
I did.
Oh, no.
I did.
Wow.
I did that when I was a kid. And that's like a not discipline, you know what I mean? That's like a not discipline thing, but like I think I just had no empathy back then.
Yeah, but now...
But now, yeah. Now, if I have chocolate for someone, I wrap it in a gift. And I just, like, forget about it instead of forget it. But I still do sometimes have a problem where I'm like, if I see food in front of me, I'm eating it. Like, whether I'm hungry or not. If it's in front of me, I'm eating it.
I definitely
Yeah.
think it's all genetic. I think a lot of it is genetics.
I'm
for
not sure about genetics specifically, but I think it is like a mind body, not
Yeah,
just a brain
it's
thing,
not
but I
just a
think
brain
it's a
thing.
body thing
And it's
too.
not just a body thing. I think it's both.
Yeah, I think it's both your environment and your genetics and
Mm.
I think it's like everything mixed together. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
So, like, I mean, on this topic, right? Like, your subconscious mind,
Yeah.
it is how you see everything,
Yeah.
right? It's so your subconscious mind, what it does is it creates habits and it executes them. So it's really powerful. It allows you to learn how to walk. It's what allows you to learn how to walk. It's what allows you to learn how to talk and understand what we're saying. It's
Gotcha.
what allows you to be able to do that. In fact, you can walk and talk at the same time, and even like do something with your hands. You can do all of that at the same time because your subconscious mind is making habits out of muscle movements and out of different things. Here's also what's part of that: your perception, how you see the world. How you see the world is through the habits of your subconscious mind. So what you like and what you dislike, and that also includes this. A lot of times, someone might find themselves like depressed, okay? The reason they're depressed, generally, not always, but most of the time, it's because their brain has a habit of making negative or having negative stances towards themselves, or that encapsulate themselves.
And a big focus on themselves.
They have
as
a
well.
they have habitual focus on themselves with everything around them that's happening. Hyperfocus, and it's negative.
Yeah.
What happens if you turn that negative into a positive? You don't get someone who's like happy. You get someone who's egotistical, and you get someone who's hyper-focused on themselves, and you watch them go on a daily experience of depression and ultra highs. They think they're the best, most capable person in the world, and then they think they're the worst person in the world.
Yeah.
It's so much of that is pinned against the habits your mind focuses and what it fixates on. So that's not necessarily anybody's fault. It's just what happens. Now, the interesting part is you can make new habits, and old habits can be rewritten or done away with. That is not an easy thing to do.
It's probably the hardest thing.
It's one of the hardest things you do throughout your life.
Yeah.
But it is one of the most important things you do throughout your life. For me, like something that I did and was really helpful to me was for like acts of self-control. Being more controlling of myself. Yes, I have things that I want. But how do I control myself not to just get them? Not to just go after them, even if they're good for me, right? Because even if things are good for me, if I can't control myself around them, I'm a slave to them. They are dictating what I'm doing with my life. So having control over myself, even if it's a good thing can become a bad thing when you become a slave to it. Food is a good example, right? Food is great. Food is wonderful. It's good for our bodies. It's important.
It's delicious.
It's delicious. It's yummy. It's great. It's a great experience. All of those things are good. They're good things. But if food rules your life, it makes decisions, if it takes opportunities away from you, if it makes your health bad, right? These are things like, well, this is a problem I'm having. And other people might not ever go through what I'm going through.
Yeah.
But it is what I'm going through. So I have to solve it however I can for me. And maybe no one else necessarily knows the answer for this. But it's my life, and I have to make sure that I have some control here and I'm not a slave.
It's really difficult.
It is difficult. And so you can take something that you find is a good that's not food and practice self-control there. Because that's going to allow you some victories And when you get those victories, it's easier to carry those over to the thing that's hard. So for me, food is not one of those. So I would do something like start eating food, right? I get like half of my sandwich eaten. Now, because I've started eating my sandwich.
Sweetheart, can I say something? Sorry to interrupt you. You are like kind of like the king of self-control. You're really good at it. A lot of people are not.
I'm telling them how I got there.
I know. Okay. It's just very hard, you know, for other people.
It's very hard.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you how I got there.
Yeah.
That's important.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, no, that's great. So I would eat half a sandwich. I put it back in my little baggie because that was at work, you know. And I put that sandwich just off in my peripheral so I could see it. And then I'd wait, and I'd tell myself, I'm not allowed to take another bite of that sandwich for another hour. And once that hour is up, I'll eat the rest of the sandwich. I know I'm going to eat the rest of the sandwich after an hour. But now because I've started the sandwich, I can taste it in my mouth. I feel it. I feel a sense of like, I want to eat that sandwich, and it's right there, and I could just do that, but I'm going to wait an hour, right? I'm going to wait half an hour more, just a half an hour more. 20 minutes go by, I'm like, just 10 minutes. I see it. Just 10 minutes, right? And eventually, the time goes by. I pull the sandwich out of my bag and eat the rest of it. And I enjoy it even more than ever. The sandwich tastes even better, right, than it would have if I had just eaten it all right away. Because my mouth has had time to rest and actually gain even stronger appetite for it. Now, food is not a hard thing for me. Food is a hard thing for you, right? But because I was able to do that with food, I was able to take that into new regions of life. And I could apply that same method. And that exercise, I did it many times, right? And by doing it many times, I'm instilling, my subconscious mind is picking up a habit. It's picking up a habit of being able to control myself and my urges, right? To be able to say no to things. And so that subconscious habit is built up in anything that you do. So King Mako, if you're having a struggle with food, don't try to build up your subconscious strengths of self-control that you might need to employ in your life with food, starting with food, or anything to do with food. Because that's going to be the hardest for your brain to learn on. You want to get the self-control part as a habit somewhere else.
With something easy.
With something easy. And then bring it over to food over time.
I don't know if King wanted to get better with that.
Yeah, well, I'm not, and they made a good point. It's like, it's not necessarily your fault. But,
well, it's not about, yeah.
Like, your body is the way it is. It's not your fault at all. But if you find yourself like, well, food has become unhealthy for me, well, health is important. And you might feel like, well, I should be doing something. Then figuring out what that is and then practicing it is going to take self-control. And so just learning that self-control is huge. I mean, it applies to everything in life, so it's a general good. I'm not necessarily trying to drill you or saying you've been doing anything bad. Obviously, you're not. And you might already be good at self-control, you know? I'm just making some statements that's really general to everybody. Yeah. Rewiring habits is so hard. Absolutely true now.
That was a bird.
That was a bird. Hey, King Zombie, that is a Pac-Man. I like that. I once had this idea. What if humans don't really need food? What if we could feed from the sun and water, like plants? But the food is just addictive, and humans went too far, and we just can't quit anymore. Wow. I I think we eat way, 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 way more food than we need to.
Yeah. I think so too.
Legitimately,
Well,
the history-
the word need is an interesting word.
Oh, okay.
Because need
then
for
we
what?
should. Well, I mean, I guess we should. Eat way more food than we should.
Okay, no.
Then when
I
sorry,
think
eat
as
way
a-
more food than we
as a-
have to.
As a human, yeah, as a human population,
Mhm.
yeah.
So like in recorded history, we have thriving civilizations that lasted really long and people weren't dying of starvation, right? The Roman Empire. The average citizen of the Roman Empire, it was common to eat one meal a day. And they have it in their records. We believe the best practice is to eat one meal a day.
Well, how much do they eat in that meal?
I don't know. But you can't really stuff yourself
Well, it's
twofold
also...
because your stomach is only a certain size.
Yeah, well...
And the Jews at the time, they ate 2 meals a day. But not 3. People didn't start eating 3 meals a day until I think it was like 500, 600 AD, something like that. It's quite late. I mean, that's not that long ago compared to literally the 4,000 years of people eating 1 to 2 meals a day that we have on record. So, I don't know. I think we eat too much. I don't think 3 meals a day is necessarily the most healthy. But then again, everybody's body's different. It's like what's healthy for some is not healthy for everyone.
Yeah.
It's really true.
Certain people have certain issues where, yeah, they may need some extra of like a certain nutrient or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm writing one line at a time. It's taking forever. Hmm.
What type of game are we making? Making a 3D game. It's gonna be co-op / multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the correct
Yeah, co-op.
terminology?
That's right. Mm-hmm. Multiplayer, yeah. Open world.
Open world, very
RPG.
fun, very big.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we're making,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been really fun so far.
Yeah. Some parts have been really great. Other parts have been really hard.
Yeah, we're about how many months in now? 4 maybe? 4 months, perhaps? 4 months in?
3 or 4, yeah, probably 4.
Something like that. Yeah, it's been really great so far. Had a lot of fun.
Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum. Previous state. Oh, no. Whoa. If previous state. Previous state. Pre-loss of. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. Exactly what I want. Current active state. Current. Yeah. Then we want to notify. Unupdate prep broadcast, that's perfect. If close. Previous state.
Oops.
Yep. You say yes.
Sardan says, hi, did you create your own server solution or build it on Unreal system?
Unreal. We're building an Unreal system. Yeah. Because I have no idea how to create that kind of system. No way.
We're complete newbies for context, so we're already kind of having no idea what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nath says this. He said, oh yeah, Sadie P. I listen to Always Be Happy, and I don't know why you speak so ashamed of it. It's fantastic. Happy tune.
Great.
I don't speak ashamedly or abashedly about it. I think, well, I'm not really into Vocaloids, but I don't think it's terrible. My wife thinks she doesn't want to know anything about it. Because it's associated with unhappy times.
It's fine. It's fine. Unhappy times. That's so funny because always be happy.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Thank you for the question, Shard. Chardon. Oh, Chardonov. Is this supposed to be Chardonov? You have to let me know.
So, my goodness, that song's in my head.
Always be happy.
Talking about.
Wow, you know it better than me.
Stop, no.
Happy.
No. Sorry,
Oh, God.
just playing.
Okay, we got another U function.
Wee.
Oh, wait.
That's a snake. Snake.
It's a snake. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need to refactor this, so It's a
I said
weird
thanks
word.
for clarification.
Yeah. Thanks for asking. Why did you ask? What brought it into question for you? Client, reliable, and category's fine. Do I want to do it this way or the other? Okay, hold on. You know, I'm just gonna see, before I do this, I'm just gonna leave that as that. And fix whatever's going on here first, and then jump to that later. Okay, so we've got I think what I'm going to do okay, hold on. So the internal just collecting info for your own decisions as I was created wait as I was just collecting info on for my own decisions. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're from Ukraine. Yeah, no problem. As I was creating my own server and communications with Unreal Client using sockets from scratch before. Wow, that sounds insane. This sounds like a lot of work. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay, Nath gives a pro tip. Don't put paracetamol tablets in the same spoon as cereal before you have chewed it.
Well, yeah, medicine
It makes your whole
like
mouth
crap.
taste very bitter.
Yeah. I mean, medicine tastes so bad.
Yeah, that's why they put them in capsules. My wife has to chew a lot of her tablets.
Yeah.
So she knows how bad they are.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Okay, so let me read what's going on here. So this client is not even being called current active state client. Okay. It's supposed to be here, but if something's wrong with it, who knows what, I'll check it out in a second. So if we do this route, I think I'm just going to get rid of this and call it client, and I'll know that it's client because that makes sense. Should be anyways. Let's get rid of this. Set current active state. Should be, yes, there we go, using 15. Now, void, great. This is a tempest-based object. Calling this from that new current active state. What's the issue? Set to current active state implementation. I don't understand why it would suggest that. Because it has client reliable. Wait, what happens if I do this? Oop. It's like, oh yeah, that's a... Wow. Fixes this. Oh. I do not understand. Okay. Current active state. View template, base state object, new current active state. What does it look like? Oh. Does it work that way? That's super bizarre. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just set that up then. So, when it's like that, this is called, and it sets it over to that apparently. That's so interesting. Okay. So that means server. What was it suggesting? Generate definition, which is going to be implementation, right? Aha! Why do I have two of these? I messed that up somehow. Why did I have the thought? Why gaming with Nath? Why is everyone? Why?
What?
Nath says, why did I have the thought? I wonder what the wood would taste like when looking at Neon's screen.
Yeah, art is very tasty looking, huh?
Yeah. What would that kind of wood taste like? Weird.
Licorice?
I can kind of yes. It's gonna taste a little bit like fennel.
Like, yeah, fennel, like licorice.
Imagine, like, okay, have you ever eaten live wood? Most people have not.
No.
It's like literally you just take a tree, and where it's green on the inside, because it's alive, it's living wood and it's like young,
Whee!
and you eat that. It tastes somewhat similar to summer sausage. Okay, that's not true. It doesn't taste anything like summer sausage. It has a bitter, semi-sweet, woody flavor. Okay. So I'm guessing this tree would taste bitter, licoricey,
semi-sweet,
mostly woody and bitter though. Mostly woody and bitter.
Yeah.
Like a, not like a pine, more like an oak.
Definitely a
More like
licorice.
a redwood, like a, yeah, like a redwood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, so what did I do? Wait, what? Where am I? There we go. Server reliable. And I believe I'm just gonna add implementation. No. Okay, let's trailing return type? Why? Void. That is so bizarre. Okay. Oh, because I put... No. Auto? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, to some degree at least. But now the whole statement is like broken. Yeah, so never mind. Wait, now it's okay? Whatever. I do not understand. Okay, we're gonna move on. This server implementation. Right. Then set current state. Current state is internal. Where's the internal one? Oh, I want to know why I did this. Why did I have two of these? Oh, it don't have two of them. One is a bool. Oh. Jeez. No. This is meant to be. This is my problem right here. Validate. Now, the bool is set current active state, server, validate. New current state. Okay. And then basically just, is it valid? But where is my validate? Okay, what? Validate. Where's validate? Server. Internal. Client. Wait. Server. Internal. Client. Server. Implementation. This doesn't need to exist. This needs to be a bool. Wait. Server implementation. Validate. I'm trying to learn. Hi, Merkham. Hi, Merkham.
Welcome.
Welcome. What API you use?
Unreal.
Yeah, we were using Unreal Engine.
Unreal Engine.
What are you laughing about, Cooting?
It's like the stuff. The stuff.
Yeah. Oh, weather warning for snow and ice. Nath, get out of there. Wait, well, no. Don't move. Wait.
I don't know. Do
I don't
whatever.
know. I don't know what to do for you. What do you do in that kind of case? Just don't go out on the street, I guess, with your car. That's funny. You don't know what live would taste like because you were not a weird kid. I was weird, but not that weird. Well, okay, whatever. I was a weird kid, and I embraced it, and I happened to have eaten and tried things that weren't necessarily food. I ate grass, and it tasted like grass. But a lot of people don't know what that tastes like, so it's great. Ayaga, have a good night. Yes, sleep well and make sure to drink water as well.
Sleep time now.
You're watching the steam behave between two houses. Very interesting. That sounds interesting. How are you, Markham? And what are you up to today? So.
I'm so tired.
Oh.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I got distracted. I was supposed to be working on the ground.
Well, it's okay. You're doing something that's important.
Not really. Okay, let's try and do the ground.
Oh, that's important, I suppose. Okay. What? So this is, what did I mess up? Current active state server. Okay. Then we got server implementation, and server validate.
Technical trace. Exactly. Exactly,
Dude, you got it.
FTH.
Hey,
Yes.
welcome.
Snake.
I like their name. Third. It's a mix between like
Third.
fifth and third.
Third.
Third? Or maybe it's just third with an F in front.
Third.
I don't know. I like pronouncing it. It's fun.
Yeah.
Third.
Third.
It's like, what's that movie, The Lorax? And they've got the Thneed.
Yeah. Oops.
I know it was a book before it was a movie, but you get what I'm saying.
How are you supposed to make the ground? Do I just draw ground stuff? Okay, let's say the ground is black.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so silly that I did this. This and this. Oops. There we go. That makes so much more sense. Okay.
Ground is
Now
black.
that makes so much more sense. Okay. That's
Good
not
job,
generated yet. So let's see. Okay. With that fixed, I can move back over to the C++.
You do something there, sweetheart?
Oh, I missed the R here. There we go. Ah, beautiful. So now what's wrong with this? Just make it static. Static pool? It really should be a static pool since it's not. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I'll let it be a static pool. Okay. Is valid. Wow. Okay, finally all of that's fixed up. Now what do we have here? Set current active state.
Oops.
Right.
Yes, this goes over here.
So we've got set current active state implementation. Wait, how does that work? Mm-hmm.
I've never drawn a ground before.
You've never drawn a ground?
Yeah, don't know what to put on the ground. Maybe that's why I was avoiding it this whole time and doing trees, because I'm like, I've never drawn a ground.
Oh, fair.
What do you even do on the
Yeah,
ground?
what does the ground even look like? Go outside and stare straight down on the ground.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. That's all rocks over there, but hey, that's a type. It's gravel.
Ground. Wait, I've got some reference pictures. I'll pull
Okay.
up some reference images.
You have to stare straight down and see what it looks like. Like, go outside and take a picture of the ground, right? It's weird. Okay, wait. Alright.
I saw this awesome video the other day
Uh-huh.
of this guy, like, just getting these trees and just smooshing them into the ground. He's like, that's your foliage. And I was like, dang, that's so cool. This isn't it. I'm just telling you about what I saw the other day.
Yeah. Interesting, I don't. Like smushing them into the ground to a flat space?
Yeah,
Like pancake?
I'll show you. It was really cool. It's gonna take me a while.
It's in your history, but yeah.
It's gonna take a while to find the video. Excuse me.
Oh, you know who it was at least.
Yeah, I know. I remember the name. So I watched like 50 of his videos the other day. This. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to find it. Oh, it's exactly here. I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So this is the tree, right?
Yeah.
And he's just like, look, you can get this tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can make it fall over. Make the tree fall over, right?
Yeah.
And see how the leaves like smush onto the ground?
Oh.
But wait, it gets really good at some point. I hope he does it soon. Okay, he's like, cool thing is, you can just use this as like foliage on the ground. Ta-da! Look.
Wow. Wait. What? What? It actually looks good? What?
I was like, dang, that's great.
It looked
it's
good.
like genius level
It
stuff.
actually came out looking okay.
Look. That looks so good. He's like, yeah, you just need to do all this. It's just like this massive,
Yeah.
like massive thing, material thing.
That guy's awesome.
Yeah, he's great. I want to be smart like him.
I know, me too.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's what we need for this place. That's so good.
That's so good.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. That's what the ground's gonna look like.
I hope so.
I don't need to do the ground.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to do the ground. You solved it. Now you just have to go back to making
Well,
trees.
The ground?
That's not useful.
The ground?
That's really bad, sweetheart.
No, the ground is black though. Because
You paint
the
thing.
ground is not actually there.
I know.
It's a fake ground.
I know. You have to
Yeah.
paint it. You have to make the paint
a
though.
1,000 twigs, 1,000 things.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the ground would just be a layer of twigs and then a layer of...
Oh, you're right. Okay, wait. You're talking about which ground are you
Yeah.
talking about?
the higher ground.
Yes.
The one you walk on.
Harmog has two. Sorry, not Harmog. Reveille has two.
Yeah,
Reveille has two ground
Yeah.
floors.
exactly.
Even though one's actually higher, you don't know that
Yeah.
till later.
Yeah. So...
Well, you need both eventually, especially because we're
I
having
know,
multiple
I
forests.
know I need both,
So-
but...
Maybe make
The
the
bottom?
bottom one first.
Dang, so we're gonna do from the underground up? That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because that's gonna be potentially the same ground we use for
Okay.
the other forest.
To be honest, I haven't really got a good idea of what the underground's gonna look like. I know it's gonna look like something.
I like some of these photos. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, some of these photos are really good.
Yeah, good references, gotta
Mhm.
say.
Yeah.
A lot of it's gonna be water.
It's okay, still need a ground to put the water on.
Yeah.
And
I like this. This is nice.
I really like that. That's what I really like that.
This is a nice ground. Oh, the bottom's certainly gonna be dirt.
Oh, good night, August.
See you, August.
Sleep well.
Well, we're gonna have like a blue kind of area.
Bye, Tup
We're
Tup.
also gonna have like a red kind of area. So.
Oh wait, August didn't. Wait. I don't know who's going to bed now. I've read this, and I don't have a clue.
Someone's going
Yes,
to bed.
August did go to bed.
Good
Okay.
night. Good night, bed napper.
Tub Tub is still with us.
Still? I thought Tub Tub went to bed like ages ago.
No.
What?
They're still here.
Hey. Well, that's wonderful then. Speaking of sleep, should probably get some soon.
Really?
Well, maybe not sleep, but like.
Soon?
Well, maybe not
It's
sleep.
9 p.m.
Well, maybe not sleep, like the end of the work day.
Okay. I haven't done anything today.
Me neither.
I've been just chilling with you guys.
Oh.
You know what? I've literally done one thing in hours, what it feels like.
I know. I've done like not even one thing an hour.
I think it's done less. I've done like one thing every 3 hours,
I've
actually.
done one thing in the past 12 hours.
What? No, you've done way more than me. If you
What?
buy one thing,
I made the leaves on the tree. That's
that's
it.
a what? I've made what I've done is I've made a stroke for the leaves. Like I've painted one stroke worth per hour is what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna draw some ground over
I haven't done one full thing at all. You've done a lot compared to me, I feel.
Okay.
Which is great.
Okay.
Tempest. Okay, this is for the client.
I'll just build up on it, I guess. Oh man, I've never drawn a ground before. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, let's start with that. Why not? I guess. What does the ground look like?
Okay, right now there's currently, let's say, where do we see? Okay, this should be here. So, for legibility.
This would have to be tiled. Never done a tiled texture before. Never done any of this.
Oh yeah, this. The current active state. Let's just underscore client and then change.
I'm drawing the ground.
Wait, what? Where did I lost it. Where'd it go? Set. What? Hold on.
What? Here we see having a turtle shell. Oh, that looks like the ground, doesn't it? Sweetheart.
What's up?
That looks like the ground, right? That looks like the ground.
What does?
This does.
Oh yeah, for sure.
See? As the ground.
Who said turtle shell?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever even seen the ground?
Do you even know what a turtle shell even looks like?
You've probably never even breathed in the essence of turtle shell. So how would you know?
Yeah, how do you know?
Nath, you have a sister, don't you? Because the way you're talking right now, I'm making ridiculous assumptions. But you're making ridiculous assumptions about this being a turtle shell. Or even looking like one. They did say they were joking.
Yeah. I'm playing.
Turtle. Toodle. Toodles. You are half asleep.
No.
Toodles works. I have 2. That's right. Nath actually has 2 turtles.
Wow. That's a lot of turtles.
Or 2 sisters.
Oh, which
Or
one
maybe
is
two,
it?
two, two sister turtles. 2 turtle sisters.
Wow. That's a problem.
Yeah. One of the... And either way, that's a problem. You're going to have to fix that. No. None of that is good. No matter how you fix any of that. It's not fixed. It's broken. Never mind.
Everything's broken.
Mm-hmm. Everything is broken.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's starting to look more like a rocky surface. Looks more like rock now, right, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Looks
the
great.
ground.
I wish I had 2 turtles. I wish I had 2 turtles, they said.
Wow.
Oh, that means they have 2 sisters. Well, just because I got my assumption right that you had a sister doesn't mean you had your assumption right that the turtle shell, the ground looks like a turtle shell. Okay? Okay. Okay. Do I get some takeaway tonight for dinner and have Sunday roast dinner, or do I make 2 roast dinners for myself this weekend?
Ooh. What do you
Roasts
want to...
always taste good on the second day anyways.
It depends what you want to do this weekend.
Yeah.
Like, is it going to be too much work for you? Or?
Yeah, and if you make 2 roast dinners at the same time, just make a really big one, right?
Yeah, right.
That's gonna be easier.
Well,
That's gonna
they
be just
might not
about
have the right, like, pans, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
They don't have a big enough pot for that.
If you can make 2 at once, it's not so bad anyways.
Yeah.
Prep is like slightly longer. Yeah, what's your setup there? Can you make 2 roasts at once? If you can, I'd suggest do that. And then if you can't, then, well, we're still at ground 1. I don't know the answer to that. It's kind of up to you, right? Obviously. But if you want it to be up to us, then I'll give you an answer. And if you were to go out and get takeout, what would you get? Oh, well, you're driving back home today, and so I don't really want to go shopping for tonight's food. Oh, I see. Got it. Oh yeah, just get some takeout. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's from a restaurant, they cooked it. It's good. It's just,
well,
expensive.
I think cooking food's good. If you have the food already, like if you have the meat already, then cook it. Don't save it.
He said, I can just chuck the meat in the oven. You're confusing me, Math. You're making one sound easier than the other, then. Just chuck the meat in the oven. Sounds like a tub battle. But now I'm in the battle. I'll be right back.
I believe that you can make the decision, Nath. You can do it. I think I need to look at what the ground actually looks like. I have no idea. I'm drawing light on one side of it, which is not good. Hello, welcome. How you doing today?
Let's see. Be the client setting the current state unless it's activated by a server owned. Unless it's easy. Easy is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Lulu, how are you doing today? Or this evening, this morning, whatever time it is for you. Wait, this is right here. Oh, but we don't want these. We just want that. Oh, comma. Okay, so this, boom, this fires. Then from here, I can call if get owner role equals role authority. We're gonna set current active state internal. Nope, not close. Not quite. I mean close enough. Client implementation. Get rid of that. Here's my state. Else. Set current server implementation. I think. Or do server internal. I'll try internal. Yeah, I think it's implementation. What do I have? Okay. Set current state, client, server. Oh, there's a state internal. Then there's the server implementation, and server validate. I'll have to figure that out. I guess I'll come back down here. We've got set client implementation. Yeah. We'll change that in a little bit. Okay. Server implementation server. Okay, I think it's server validate and server internal. Internal is broadcasting. We don't have the broadcasting until after. So we want to go back up here. Run those functions and then I think you need to in here. Or do I then call this and then is there any return here? Post, and we go if blah blah blah. And I guess that control on the server and pass, or do we do it the other way? I guess I don't know. We'll find out. I'll think about it. Okay, let's go down here first. Where's my... Here they are. Client implementation. Don't pay attention that time. Okay. Then set current active internal. If you don't know, current active server. Right. That's good. Wait. Guess it's a, well, I guess it's a good check anyways, just in case. Ah, I think I will make myself pasta tonight, says Nath. That sounds great. We had some pasta earlier today. It was yummy. So here's the server implementation. And here we change things up. We're going to do a little bit of copy pasta. If is valid. Okay, I'm just gonna paste that into here. And just say server. Whoa. Excuse me. Server. Valid state object. Provided. I like that. The lowercase p. Okay. Yeah. Then reset current active state. Internal. Actually, that's all I need. Then the pool. That's basically great. Okay. New current activate state. What is that? Oh, okay, sure. Then state internal. Here's the big one.
My gosh, I've never done something like this before. I said, my gosh, grr.
And then you said never done something like this before?
Yeah. Drive me nuts.
Oh. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm very sorry. I feel bad.
Whatever. I would just execute and not worry.
Hmm.
I'm taking a break.
Okay. Those are so cute.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for other people to get those. They're so cute. So cute, dude.
Yeah.
Aww. Look how cute.
It's so bright on this
I know.
screen, but like so dark on that screen.
Wait, what?
Look, see how bright the colors are here? And then over here it's like darker. See that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant the opposite. Like, the screen on the right is so much brighter than the screen on the left.
See that? It's like completely different. This is like a dark red on the other screen.
Yeah, I see.
And it's like a light pink here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite annoying actually.
Wow. Yeah, those colors. There's almost like a brown
Yeah.
red.
It's like a brown red on the other screen, but this is like...
Yeah, look at that. Look at the... Like, it's the color red.
I know
there.
for a fact this is like... This is the true colors.
Yeah.
Because look, you can't... There's no way that's brown. You can't go any pink. Like, you can't even go brighter on that. On the color wheel.
Yeah.
Like, this is as bright as this color goes in terms of like... See that?
Yeah.
It's a saturated... Like, it's a maximum saturation. And this is also maximum... All this stuff is maximum saturation. Like, here is where it gets a little, like, marginally dark. But that's intended.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why. That looks so dark over there.
Yeah, it's completely the wrong color red.
Yeah.
Well, that monitor doesn't show true color, you know?
This does, but, like, printers don't print true color. Printers print, like...
Whatever colors they have available.
The darkest possible, ugliest color ever. Is what printers print.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get my own printer and sticker machine.
I know.
These are stinking cute.
Oh, those are so cute. I love those.
Yeah.
Those are so great. Makes me want a bow tie for my bunny because it's so cute.
Very cute. I only got 20 of those because I'm testing them out.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
Testing the waters. Well, I literally cannot make it brighter. I cannot make it more saturated than it is. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That is the peak of saturation. Impossible to make it brighter.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go lay down somewhere. Contemplate life.
Okay. Okay. I should set current to state. What? Oh, wait. Here we are. And then case one, get owner. Set current active state for the client. New active state. Okay. Okay. Then implementation. Guess I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, client. And this is if, then return, then set state internal, keep the role set. Okay. Server should basically be the same. Whoa. Yesterday you're watching a Twitch streamer. You almost gifted 100 subs instead of 10. That's 10 times the amount, sir. Tub. That's 10 times the amount, sir, Tub. That's crazy. That would have been a very nice thing to do, but a very bad accident for you. Like, well, I guess I'm not giving everybody gifts for a while. Oh my gosh.
You almost... Which one? Watching a Twitch streamer. Oh wow, you almost made a lot of friends. A lot of friends.
You almost made 10 times the amount of friends.
I thought he almost ordered like 100 burritos
Oh,
from like whatever place he was ordering food from.
Oh man.
I was like, how is that even an option?
Well, if you do end up actually making a 100 burrito order, maybe you will accidentally also make a lot of friends, because then you can go around giving people burritos for free.
Oh my goodness. Man. I used to have a money rule. My rule was, if I can't buy 10 of it, I don't buy it at all.
Oh, I remember that.
Where did that go?
Yeah, what happened to that?
I don't know. Now we're broke. See, that's what happens.
That's what happens when you get rid of rules.
Yeah.
That
We need
have
to
been
get the
working.
rules back.
Yeah.
Need these rules back. You know why I stopped using the rule? Because we had money. That's why. Because the rule was working and then I forgot the rule existed. Because I was like, I have so much money. Now I'm broke again.
I never had that rule, but I used to never buy anything unless it was a necessity.
Well, I have an issue where I buy people too many gifts.
Yeah, that's true.
I just can't stop buying them gifts.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Yeah. And you're not even like a gifts giver,
No.
love kind of language
I
person.
give gifts out of stress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this one to open, but because the screen's not solid,
Yeah.
it makes me worry about
Yeah.
mosquitoes.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, so we should close it.
I'll
Want me to close it?
I'll close it. Oh, stink. It's doing that thing where... Can you push your stuff in? Thanks. Oh, no, I got right to it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Can you lift that side up and then push that side down a little? See how it's like done a little on that side? But you don't want to push it on that side because you don't want the wire to get squished.
Did that do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Another?
No, it's fine.
Good
It's
Big deal. I was so curious oh gosh. Could you imagine if it printed every sub in chat? It would just take up the whole... You wouldn't be able to see any, like, comments for days. Yeah. Alright. Yep, return. previous state. Okay, no, that's good. And then, wait, this is slightly different here. Hold on. Previous. Oh. Yeah. Return. If previous pre-loss of active state, great. Then current, new current, update, broadcast, previous, post loss. Okay. If new, if new and excuse me, that was weird. And passive state. We'll go with num greater than 0. Passive state. Remove new current active state. Sure. Don't know if that will be good, but we'll do it. But wait, hold on. Where's my current? So right now we've got full identical value, new current, identical value, true. Current identical value, local state, current, pre-loss. Update. Broadcast, current, local, not equal value, local current state, new current active. Passive state, no greater than. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
How are you going?
Good. How are you doing?
I don't wanna do anything.
You don't have to. Do you want to
Can I
close
tell
the
you
stream
why?
down?
Can I tell you why?
Of course you can.
Because I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I don't know. That's why.
Oh. And because you don't know how to do it,
Yeah.
you don't want to learn how to do it?
Yeah. You know why?
Why?
Because tutorials. I hate tutorials.
Yeah.
They make me depressed.
What about reading? Documentations.
Maybe.
Is it better?
Maybe. How do you make a landscape material? Doesn't go on.
Right.
Oh!
Whoa.
That's not my texture.
Oh.
Whoa, look how...
I was like, you didn't... Yeah.
4K.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Who needs a 4K texture so... Wait, I actually want to know. Where is this? How big is it? 4K? It actually is 4K. I thought so.
Wow.
Okay, we don't need 4K textures.
How did you find out?
Oh, I hovered and it said force 96.
Oh,
By
wow.
force. Sticky notes are sold out on Ko-fi. Well, that's how it goes now. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
If you don't buy them, snatch them up, they disappear off the planet Earth.
Wait, you use the sticky notes to pack the wine bottle your sister? What? I'm confused. How do the two relate?
Because he uses the sticky notes for packing, obviously.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We needed to pile up on more sticky notes. They don't relate. Oh, bummer.
They don't relate. Oh, okay. That's alright. Not everything you have to say has to be in sequence of relating to the last thing before it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay. You can change the subject if you want.
Only if I say so.
Oh, wow.
Okay, you can do it. But only if I say
Oh, wow. Well, that sounds pretty similar. But there's a little bit of what optimistic. Like, you can. It's possible. It will. But only.
It'll make it much worse.
Yeah.
And now I need a pink version?
Okay.
A-R-D?
Okay.
Okay, let's just say this is our floor, I guess. This is our floor. Wow.
Whoa.
It's like it's my texture with the other maps on it still.
Wow.
Great.
That's incredible.
Look at this perfect, what's it called? Tile.
Yeah.
Perfectly tiled.
That's amazing, sweetheart.
Wow.
It's so 4K. No, kidding.
Crazy 4K. Ooh.
Whoa.
Sounds like a metal floor.
Excuse me. That's pretty wild. I kind of like it that way. It looks fun. Can we do like a height map based on like the brightness? So the dark spots go down and the bright spots go up?
Yeah, we can. I think you actually need to model the thing in 3D first.
No. Because theirs is flat and theirs goes down and up.
Yeah, because they have all these height maps with it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you're right. They do. Okay, I see. Perfectly tiled, as all things should be. Indeed.
Textures, yeah.
Fun fact, the whole of UK is coated by cloud. Hey, that sounds like where I grew up, Michigan.
Whoa. You want the texture to be really tiny?
What?
Or
How
really
tiny?
huge?
Wow. Whoa, that's so big. I have my camera, my brain doesn't remember where the camera is. Oh.
Oh. I think it killed our game. Oh, here it
There we
is.
go. Oh, I like those.
Boom,
I like the big one. Oh, wow. I feel like you can't jump at all.
Boom.
Of course, that's the other
Yeah, this is the
engine.
I don't know how to get the character back.
Wait. What'd you do?
You press 0.
0's a little too small. There you go. Wow.
That's a tiny.
I don't. Yeah. I think,
10, like 5.
like, why does it look long? Okay, there you go.
Hold on, maybe it's just like.
No, I think it should definitely be 0.0003. 8.
It was 5. I was right. It's 5.
Wow. Okay. Well, where is that? I have to go back to it. Up here. Alright, here it is. Connective state. So, we're gonna run
We have a floor.
this bloop. I think grab that, throw it in. Oh. Above. I think we sent it above. Yeah. Run the. Okay. Boop. Yep. And then boop.
Okay.
Save. Oh my goodness. I made so many changes.
Are you scared?
I am.
Terrified?
Yeah.
Good.
I hope that it will actually boot up.
Good.
I didn't even. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna. Wait. I'm gonna cancel. Cancel, yeah, build cancel. I'm gonna close the engine because it's so many error changes. Boot it and then go. Harley, welcome back.
Welcome.
Hi. The purple furry edits. That's
Welcome.
great. Wait, no, it's purple fury edits.
Okay.
Wait, is it? How do you spell both of them? Furry or fury?
Whoa. That one big tree.
What? Beautiful. That's
Elden Ring.
Wait, it's better than Elden Ring. I mean, let's be honest. Elden Ring is too straight.
Yeah,
Yours,
Elden Ring's
you can
tree
feel
is
it coming
pathetic.
around and above you.
Elden Ring's tree is pathetic compared to our
Oh, look at
tree.
that. See, ours is cooler because ours comes out and is like above your head. Like, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
That
Wow.
feels cooler. That's so cool. That's so cool. See, Elden Ring's ring is always in the distance and you're
man.
never under it, no matter how close you get, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Like, it's a beautiful game. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's a way better game than I've ever made ever in my dreams. But still, I like this tree.
But our game is better.
But our tree is better.
Our tree is better than their entire game.
Mm-hmm. Their entire game sucks compared to our tree.
Definitely.
What is a statement? Hi, Ryan Sutter. Welcome back.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good size. I want people to not be able to tell that they're under trees. I mean, like, but when they look up, it's perfect size because, like, when they look up, everything's gonna be a tree.
Yeah.
Everything's a
That's
tree.
what we want.
These small trees are.
What if we're
tree.
gonna change the
That's a
name to
tree.
this of this game? to
Tree
just
City.
Trees. Everything is trees.
Everything is trees. Yeah, everything is trees.
Mm-hmm.
20. It's probably gonna be 4. Wow, that's one big tree.
Do they share? No. I was like, do they share a tree? It's not connected. Wow. Beautiful. It's a bit
Everything
big.
is so. Well, that's because they're the big trees.
I know.
They're the big trees, man. I'm building Revelite.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what's funny? These trees actually need to be double the height.
What?
Yeah. Because they're on the ground thing. They're the perfect height of, like, the top ground.
I see.
They need to
I
be
see what you
double
mean.
the height.
Mm-hmm.
The underground part.
And then the Tree Nation attacked. Let's not have that happen because that sounds scary.
Let me try and get a measure of how big this is.
Every tree in our game is just this.
Every tree is this big.
They're gonna think, you know what though?
It's actually not that big.
That'll give the illusion of like you being tiny, which is kind of what we're going for anyway.
This is not that big of a tree, I'll be honest. It needs to be double this height. I'm not even joking. Hold on, let me look up from the bottom and see how it looks. Yeah, no joke, sweetheart. They need to be double. Double is big. Okay, let's see. Right now it's 20 times as big as it is. So 20. And then, hold on, and then this needs to be that high.
Oh, are you making the second floor? Oh yeah.
I'm making both floors.
Okay. You want them that high above the player? Oh, I realize now. These are the big trees.
Yeah, they're the
These
two
are the
big
massive,
trees.
massive trees. These aren't just the regular trees.
No,
these are
big
particularly the two trees of
trees. These are
Revelite.
the trees.
These are the trees of Revelite, the Revelite twins.
Yes.
The duos, the
twin trees.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to.
I'm sorry. This whole time I was like, I don't see why they'd ever have to be that big. Just regular trees.
They're
You're
not
talking
just
about the regular
regular trees.
Okay. Now. Goodness. Do I still have that? Wait. Do I still have the debug on? Debug for this is off. Are all debugs off, essentially? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Wait. No, they're not. But it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Well, let's just find out what happens. Oh, I'm scared.
As scared as my big tree? Are you scared in this tree? I want to make the player go up here.
Wait.
That'd be so cool.
Wait.
I want them to be able to climb the tree. Why is it working? It opened? Oh my gosh, he's so happy. He's running away.
Oh my goodness.
You
I think you did
did
it.
You think you did it?
I didn't even look.
Okay.
No.
Oh, that's great that you think you did it.
I did it. I did it.
Yay.
Yay. That took me. I can't even, like, I tried to celebrate with my voice, and my voice just wasn't getting there because it's too shot.
Yay.
But oh my gosh. I spent like, no joke, like 3 weeks on that. One thing. It's replicated. Look. Look. That mode is client.
Wow.
Okay. Right? And then if I go and I play and I try to punch, check this out. Remember I showed you earlier?
Yeah.
This was empty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still empty.
You didn't do anything though.
But it sent it to this. Hold on, let me take the next tick. Oh, it's not. Never mind.
No, it's not working.
Oh no.
We saw
I thought it
it
was working.
prematurely.
I was so happy.
Aww.
Yeah. Oh. No.
You thought you did it.
I thought I did it.
We're so close.
Oh, it's still sending unknown. You gotta be kidding me. I celebrated and everything. Oh.
That's what happens. Okay.
Yeah. I thought I did it. Because it went to this, and I thought, oh, it went to it. It usually doesn't. It usually just passes on.
Yeah.
No, it passes on after this node.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
We were so happy.
I was so happy too.
I still had fun.
Yeah, it was fun to celebrate, even if it was not actually working. I'm not disappointed. Really. I'm just where I was before. Like, oh, okay, well, we'll keep working on it then.
Poor hubby.
Yeah.
I add a new landscape.
Ugh. Well, it didn't. At least it didn't break upon trying it. So that's good. Suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put those. Okay, here's what I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna put a debug here and say yeah, that's a great debug. I'm gonna do the same debug here. I have a feeling it's gonna go back and say, hey, I'm the server. No, it's gonna say it's the client. It's the setting that. Wait, this is set. This isn't the getter. Okay. Okay. It's the server setting it. Okay. Well, I've made a lot of progress though. This is actually good progress, but
Good job, bun.
so the server is setting it. Where is it being set at? Let's see if I can find. Oops. In our files here. Set current active state. Okay. Set next state, set current active state. Where is this located? This target. Blah blah blah. Target is that. Referenced by Tempest State Manager component. Okay, I think I know what to do then. That's not a big deal. Yeah. There's get state of gameplay tag. Target is Tempest based state manager component. Perfect. Tempest based state manager component. So if that's get state of gameplay. Oh, bless you.
I'm so sorry.
Ouch, that sounded like it hurt.
It did hurt. Hurt my feelings.
Oh. Where's our get state of gameplay tag? Get state of gameplay tag.
Okay, does this look like something that could be
This is probably
something?
server because it's server.
Honestly, not that big of a tree. Even though it's huge, it's not that big, actually.
Let's run this on the server or on the game real quick to find out. Yep. Get state of gameplay tag all server. Okay, we need get state of gameplay tag to be on the client unless it needs to be on server.
So leaves.
I love it.
Just kidding.
The leaves are humongous.
Yeah. Right? I want the player to be able to come up here. That would be so cool.
That would be wild. I want them to be able to do that, but way later.
Oh, yeah.
Like
at the end.
or they can only, like,
Ooh.
or they do it, but like,
Imagine trying to stay up here.
Okay, or they do it, and they can do it at any time, like in the beginning even, but it's so complicated.
Yeah.
Or it takes a long time, or they have to climb a really long tower, or I don't know, something, but I don't want it to be like they can
How
just
would
go
they
up
get?
there.
How can they go up there when they're? It'd be tough.
Oh.
I mean, I'm thinking of putting colonies inside the trees,
Yeah,
but
yeah. I have 2 ideas. I like the colony idea.
yeah,
That was what we were planning on doing.
yeah.
Here's the other one. We talked about it. I can say this on stream without giving it away.
Yeah.
Carried.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine it's a big tree with tiny leaves. Yeah. Are twin trees? Are there any flying things in the game? Why do you ask?
Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Because that would be a way to get up, I guess.
Well, they said. Well, that was a really long time ago, before we even mentioned getting on top.
Oh.
That was back when I said twin trees, which was like decades ago. Okay, or less. Much less than decades. Much closer to now than decades, but still, it was a couple minutes ago. You said twin trees? Are there any flying things in the game? Yeah, I'm wondering. Well, yes, the answer is yes. There's flying things in the game.
Well.
But we don't know to
sure.
what extent.
Yeah.
At all. And there's certainly floating things in the game. We know
We don't know what we're doing.
a little bit of that.
I have one brain cell.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm working on one brain cell, and he's really trying. He's really trying. He's trying so hard.
Yeah, my brain cell is trying very hard.
Okay. State of gameplay time. Okay, get state of gameplay time. And this just returns. Oh, this returns state of gameplay.
Wow. That is a choice.
What? Wait, what? Oh, that's a choice. That is one.
Big choice.
You know, that's about the right size for Revelite.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the cherry size. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
the leaves
Yeah.
would be the size of Revelite.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe Revelite's actually bigger.
I don't
Maybe
know.
not.
Yeah.
I guess it just asks how long does it take you to get from one side to the other
Well, it depends.
if you just walk. What? That says, Tub says, the best insult is something along the lines of, both of your brain cells are fighting for third place.
Wow. That's great. Oh gosh, look at this, like, when I move my camera.
Hey, the first and
Oh,
The
duh.
first and second finished.
It's happening because of
earlier.
those leaves.
Yeah.
We'll have to have a different effect on those specific ones. Obviously.
Yes, obviously, yeah.
Obviously anyway, but like, yeah, even obviously even more because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow. They're all moving.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
You're not going anywhere. I love that.
I'm just going towards this tree. Didn't I have something? Oh, it was up here. That was the bottom level, I guess.
Oh, there you are.
It's a normal sized tree. Found a normal sized tree, guys.
These are tiny.
Hugs the tree.
Yeah. Ah, yes, they party with the rave light leaves. Party Kingdom.
Rave light.
It's not Revelite, it's Rave Light.
I love it.
It's not Revelite, it's Rave Light.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh man.
I'm getting dizzy. Hey, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Are you getting dizzy?
Yeah, I would if I stared at that for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's do this.
While listening to my GPU freaking out.
I hear it too.
It's very scary.
You function. Oh, no. Function, there we go. And then we need a client. Reliable. Yeah, that's fine. I think. Get. Wait, we need a void.
Not a lot of people here.
State.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're very quiet for like 12 hours.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's something like that.
I'm gonna have
Christopher
her
Morris.
lay down again.
You're gonna lay down?
Again, yeah. Just for a little while.
Do you want to call it a night?
No, it's having a break.
6:29. Is that PM or AM? Gameplay tag. Okay. You function. I'm just gonna copy this. I'll just copy this whole thing. And how many of these do I want? So I got the original, this, then I need one more, and a bool. I'll come back over here. This should be server, reliable with validation, and then this one should be reliable, server reliable as well, with validation. You might have sleep apnea. Yeah. It's AM? Yeah, that's... What's sleep apnea? Sleep apnea. What's that versus like, wow, my brain can't find the word. Hey, sweetheart. What's the word for like... Insomnia. Thank you.
Sleep apnea is when you stop breathing.
Oh, sleep apnea is when you stop breathing when you're sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have insomnia like I have, rather than sleep apnea, which is... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know. Caden Morris, we don't know. You could totally be right. Insomnia? Yeah. Okay. Maybe you mean insomnia? I don't know. Probably. I have insomnia too, so I know that story. I know those late nights just waiting to fall asleep for every day of a week. Yeah. This one's actually not valid. Is this
A lot of people who have insomnia have
internal?
sleep apnea
Oh.
because they don't realize that the reason why they keep waking up is because they stopped breathing.
Oh.
And so their
Interesting.
body's waking them up. But because they were unconscious, they don't remember. Like, they weren't
They don't know.
conscious.
Yeah.
Yes, they don't know. Yeah. But usually people have sleep apnea, I think, snore a
Yeah.
lot and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Have other kind of problems.
Wow.
So,
Insomnia not officially diagnosed. Yeah, I've never been officially diagnosed with insomnia either. I just know that since I was a child, I would literally like wait. I would just lay in bed and wait to fall asleep.
for like hours, though.
Hours.
Yeah, he just stays awake all night,
Yeah.
just laying there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, Bunny.
That's okay. It's less now than it used to be. Much less.
That's because you have.
Because
it?
my wifey, for sure. My wifey helps a lot. Well, actually, I think so, really. Water, by the way. Caden, here's what's something that also helped me a ton. When I started doing this, because I don't even remember why I started doing this, but I started doing this at some point. Drink water, a decent amount of it, just before you go to bed.
Yeah, that helps with waking up as well. Like, I mean, like, in the morning.
In the morning, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you wake up and you drink water?
No,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
drink water
like,
before bed.
for me, I have trouble waking up, like getting out of bed. But if I fill up on water, then I need to pee so bad when I wake up. It gets me out of bed.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's funny. Now, I remember telling someone with insomnia, like, for me, it helped a lot when I started drinking a bunch right before bed.
Yeah.
And bunch for me is not what bunch for everybody else, but it was a
Yeah.
bunch for me. And they were like, why would I do that? Then I'd have to get up to go pee, like in the middle of the night. And I was like, okay, let's say you do that, but it does help you sleep. What's better?
Yeah.
Not sleeping and laying in bed, or sleeping and every once in a while having to get up and pee.
Yeah.
Like, the second one's way better.
Yeah. It's good.
But, Kaden, you said sometimes you take melatonin. That's great that works for you. Does it work for you? Because for me, most of those things don't work. They're super hit or miss. Like, I think it's called Tylenol? No, that's not it. It's some kind of flu medication. That you take. It's purple. It's usually grapefruit or something. Anyways, it's supposed to, like, totally help, like, put you out and also help you with your, like, flu problems.
Right.
I can't remember what it's called right now. Anyways, there's Dayquil and NyQuil. That's what it is. So Dayquil is less effective, but it works. NyQuil is super effective, but it puts you out. For me, what it does most of the time is it makes me drowsy and unable to sleep. I'm like, I get in bed, I just feel so drowsy and unable to sleep. It actually keeps me awake.
That's the worst.
Yeah. And when I take melatonin, sometimes it does that same thing to me. Or it just does nothing.
Yeah, feeling like so tired, unbelievably tired, and not being able to fall asleep is the worst.
Yeah, it's the worst, yeah.
It's the worst. I only experience that sometimes, like twice a year max, like not even that. Like once every few years I experience it. Usually when I stay up too many times in a row, like if I stay up too many days in a row, then I might get that like once.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
That's
sleep deprivation like causes
it's
it for
awful.
me. It's the worst.
It's awful.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart, and I'm sorry that anyone who has to go through that on a like
monthly basis, even.
More often.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Now says I found it much easier to sleep when I was near the person I was dating back when I was dating.
They do say that, like, for like I think puppies or something or kittens, if you have the mother's heartbeat like playing,
interesting.
it helps them fall asleep.
Wow.
Maybe you could try like playing heartbeat.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Oh, my
By the way,
word.
white noise keeps me awake. Music. If someone puts music on, I can't fall asleep. It's
Right.
so bad. Music is the worst.
Yeah.
People are like, I fall asleep to music. I'm like, how? How is that possible? My mind goes like a million miles an hour if there's music because I'm studying it, even though I don't want to.
Well, you're a musician, so it's kind of difficult.
Yeah. Kaden, you responded to Nath with, I have no reason to date. I think it's a waste of time. My mindset is because of unfaithfulness. Fair. But also, my wife also felt that, even if there wasn't
No, but not
unfaithfulness.
I just thought it was a waste of time also. Yeah.
Wow, so Kaden says, when I close my eyes and try to sleep and listen to music, it works.
Nice.
Yeah, for me, that I cannot sleep.
Yeah. Don't start playing the piano.
Oh man.
Don't start producing music.
Classical music is the best? Oh no.
Yeah.
You're a percussionist and a guitarist.
Oh, well, that's great then.
Yeah.
Great, works for you. That's awesome.
I'm a composer.
Yeah.
And a pianist. And a singer. And a music producer.
And awesome, cool, awesome.
A CEO and a game developer.
And better than you.
And no. This is not where I was going. Oh my gosh, you're like...
That's what it sounds like.
No.
You're like one-upping the guy.
No, I'm not one-upping at all.
He's just trying to tell you about his little guitar. His guitar playing.
It's not a little guitar, it's a big guitar, sweetheart. It's a big,
gigantic guitar.
Gigantic guitar.
The biggest guitar
And the
I've
biggest
seen.
percussion you've ever imagined.
Amazing.
Their percussion is the whole tree, and then like...
I love it.
Yeah. Oh my... I was not... I was just getting him a rundown of my life activities. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know. I love Criminal Idol and Little Raindrop. Aw,
Oh, that's
thank
good.
you. It's so cute.
Whew.
I wish I could play the guitar, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, I say I wish I could. If I put enough time into it, I could. I know that. But I've
Yeah,
never put in the time. I
it's
wish I had put in the time to
true.
learn guitar, because that's a cool instrument.
Do you wish, though? Because you'd have to take time to do something else.
No, I don't.
Oh, because...
I mean, I'm happy what I'm doing. I don't want to do
Yeah.
that right now.
Yeah, but
Maybe
it is
someday in
very
the
cool.
great future,
It's
maybe
like
I'll be like, I'm
admirable.
gonna do that. Yeah.
Because, you know,
The guitar is great.
stuff takes a long time
Mm-hmm.
to do.
Yeah. Guitars like piano? How come?
They
How
both
so?
have strings.
That's true. They do. They both have strings and things.
And you play them with your fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And you use your ears to listen.
Wow, they're so similar. They're more similar than they are different, I guess, if you put it that way.
They both, like, have, like, a little wood
Mm.
in them, around them.
Having played percussion helped me with guitar. Interesting.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. The piano is a percussive instrument.
Yeah. Is it?
I-
I would say I'm
No one really considers that
terrible
when they're
at
playing it that way. Yeah.
percussion.
You're
I'm terrible with, like, keeping a beat. Like,
Oh.
even if I'm going... Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't do it.
Mm.
It's very impressive when anyone can, like, hold a beat.
Mm.
Very impressive to me. Like, wow.
Yeah. Joe's a
Very cool.
metronome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't.
It's incredible.
Yeah. That's always been my biggest weakness, I
Mm.
think. When it comes to music-related stuff. I mean, I'm not really good at any of it, but, like, that particular thing, I'm, like, really bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's understandable because you haven't had practice.
Of course, I haven't put in the
Yeah.
time.
I mean, literally, Joe spent hours, put a metronome
course,
on,
of
and he just plays
Of
with the metronome
course.
for like hours, and that's why he got good at it.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, naturally,
Yeah.
out of everything, that's the worst.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And of course, I haven't
You
put
sing
any
a beat
time.
alright though.
Do I?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm always off.
No,
Like,
because
I can
I've
see
done
I'm off,
I've done
though.
singers before, and trust me, you're on compared to some people.
I can see I'm off though when I look.
Yeah, but
You
you're.
know?
That's
More or
normal. That's
less.
more. That's a normal amount
Yeah.
to be off. Yeah, that's a normal amount to be off.
I also
Pretty
can't
good.
control my voice, like the staccato. Like,
Oh
da-
yeah,
da- da-
you do have.
I
a little
can't
bit of
do
trouble,
that. I string my words together too much.
Yeah. Mm,
You know,
yeah.
I can't help it. It's always been an issue.
It's all in the letter. It's all in the letter A.
A.
Ah.
Uh.
Ah. Yeah. Ha.
Ha.
Ha. Ah.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, you're great.
I'm glad to.
Okay, that's not anything. Please, no one sing like that. That's not good.
It's the rude sandstorm.
Yeah,
So good.
Darude. Do you feel like taking a break? Yeah.
Do I feel like taking a break? I feel like taking a break all the time.
Kaden says, I love music, but cooking is my passion.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
Wait till
Yeah.
you meet my husband,
She has a husband.
who loves cooking.
Well, I don't really like
He's a
cooking. I do actually.
cookaholic.
Oh my gosh, a cookaholic. I've never heard that before. Not
He's a
from me.
mixaholic, a cookaholic,
I do
a yummy
like.
foodaholic.
I like A, innovating new dishes into existence or drinks. Or B, just making something that's tried and true that I've made before that's really good and everyone loves.
You guys would be
Both of those are
such
great.
good friends.
I feel my vibrato, is that the correct word? When singers make their pitch fluctuations on a solid, long note. Too much. Yeah, no, you got the right word. You feel your vibrato too much?
I don't even have vibrato.
What do you mean you feel your vibrato too much?
Well, they said their driving instructor asked me if they played an instrument because my timing is really accurate and consistent. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's quite interesting now.
That's great. Do you play beat games on your keyboard? By the way, I have chest pains again. Again from the tuna cotta pasta.
It's tuna cotta pasta then.
What in tuna cotta pasta? Is it because it's singed? Is it because it has burnt stuff?
Maybe. Of course, quesadilla this morning wasn't great for that either.
No, but I'm having it now though.
Yeah, and what do we have in the middle of those two? Sticky date pudding. We had sticky date pudding.
Yeah. All the stuff today we've eaten has been pretty heavy.
Very heavy.
You know, very heavy stuff.
And that last thing, tuna cotta pasta, super thick.
And it was a lot.
Yeah. It was actually thicker than normal because I was like, I'm using almond milk.
Yeah.
And I was like,
use a lot.
I don't want to use a lot of this. It will ruin it. I need a little bit to loosen it up, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you feel that you use vibrato too much. Got it.
Welcome back from the ad bomb.
Ooh, gross. Ad bomb.
Jeez. Were the ads Christmas related? Need to know. Important.
Ooh.
Still playing Christmas ads?
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me.
What? Sticky toffee pudding and sticky date is the same thing. I made some today on stream.
Yeah, it's a great dessert. It's literally what we had.
Yeah, I literally made that this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have some in the fridge.
He got you to time 4 seconds, and I was 4 point something small every time.
Wow.
And the first 2 attempts were the exact same time. Wow.
Great.
That's awesome.
What's Serve Safe Certified?
No, we didn't finish. There's still more, Mommy. There's still more.
No, we still have some, Mommy. We still have like more than half.
You're still coming, right?
You're still on your way here, right?
You're still hiking it, right?
My goodness.
Mm-hmm. I would love to meet Bomi someday. She's so cute.
Yeah.
Bomi's great.
Yeah, Bomi's great.
Okay, I'm still on my 50 at the door. Aha.
Oh, 50th only thing.
You're gonna have to speed up by like about 1 million times.
Yeah. Oh, way more than that.
50 million?
Oh yeah, that's true. Although okay, yeah. I didn't communicate the word times in my brain. My brain didn't communicate it.
To yourself.
My ears didn't communicate it to my brain.
Yeah.
Have you had dinner? Yeah, we had tuna cotta pasta. It's very good.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
Gordon
really
Ramsay.
good. I'm sorry about your chest, though.
It's raw! Gordon Ramsay.
Mm-hmm. My dinner will be the pudding. Yum, nom, nom, yeah.
You can't serve raw chicken.
Especially from Gordon Ramsay. Have you had Gordon Ramsay's cooking?
Personally, need to know.
Yeah,
Very
and
important.
on purpose. Because so I have this running thought, like, I need to try Gordon Ramsay's cooking personally.
He needs to cook something for you.
Yeah, he needs to cook something for me. And I know it's like, I'm not like, what's the word? I don't think by any means that I deserve it or that I'm like, whatever.
You just gotta know.
The thing is, I need to know, is his cooking actually good at all? At all. Like, is it actually even good? And the reason I have to ask this is because, okay.
It's probably great, so yeah.
Yeah, it's probably great. But I need to know, you know? Like, is it even good? Or is it just show?
Send safe is when you take a 50-question test to see if you can send food
Safely to people.
I thought it was send food.
Oh, serve safe, yeah.
That's great. But from his restaurant, oh yeah. Is it good? What do you have from his restaurant?
I do not know Gordon Ramsay personally, no. There's a lot of steps.
We could probably get there. Like, I probably know someone who knows someone.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Period.
Literally, you've probably met someone who's like interviewed them.
We probably know people
probably
who
know-
know people.
Yeah, we just need to talk. But
Do
like,
we actually want to go through all that just to taste Gordon Ramsay's cooking? Probably not.
just to find out if it's like, it's that I have a skepticism.
Yeah, skeptic is fine. It's
Uh-huh.
good. It's good to be skeptical,
Uh-huh.
sweetheart.
You got a steak with bone marrow from a Gordon Ramsay in New York. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Bucket
steak's
list?
pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's bucket list, but it's like, until I taste his food.
Yeah, I feel like we need to make a cooking channel.
Mm-hmm.
We like need a reason.
Yeah, yeah.
We need a reason to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
some kind of excuse.
Yeah,
You know?
right. We almost started a cooking channel.
Well, we can start a cooking channel, get like maybe 3 to 5 million subscribers ish, and then we can reach out to the friends saying, "Hey, I know someone here knows Gordon Ramsay."
And we wanted.
Someone.
And I talk about him on my channel all the time.
All the time. You constantly impersonating him.
With great
Constantly,
skepticism.
and you're constantly saying, "Wow, he's so amazing," but I wish I could try his cooking every single episode. You say that, and then we just work it
Yeah.
until you try it, and then after you try his food, channel over.
Yeah, and then as soon
disband.
as that happens, I can jump it.
Yeah.
You just delete all the
Delete everything. Don't need it.
Yeah.
Try this cooking. It's over. Goal reached.
And then just like make one little snippet on the channel, just like if you're looking for cooking videos,
Too bad.
uh
Just watch the ones we already have, or Gordon Ramsay's ones.
yeah, just watch Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
Like, we tried his food, it is good.
It's good.
And
The
then
end.
we can stop,
Yeah.
right? The world doesn't need
can
any
stop
more
now.
food.
Yeah. He's already done all the recipes, I bet.
But if we try Gordon Ramsay food and it's just like, you know what, this is kind of like restaurant quality,
Yeah, then what do we do?
then we're gonna be like, oh no, we have to keep cooking forever because
Yeah.
the world needs better than restaurant
We tried
quality.
Gordon Ramsay's food and it sucked.
Yeah.
Now we have to keep cooking forever. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez. Be a nightmare, sweetheart. We'd call it like Nightmare Kitchen.
Oh no. Nightmare Kitchen, indeed. I'm gonna fill it with more water, okay?
Mm-hmm. Do I throw chicken at the customers? That's so good. Yeah, as long as the chicken has been cut on a yellow board, you can throw the chicken at customers. It is safe. I was taking over.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah. Yellow is safe. I'm gonna test that out right now.
Good luck. Good luck, Bummy.
Nah, call it Bad Dream Food Heat Place. Is that like a pun on the original somehow?
No idea.
Oh, Kitchen Nightmares. So Bad
Yeah.
Dream. Food.
Heat.
Food Hell.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's great.
Oh, wait. Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah. Kitchen. So, like, nightmare food. Wait. It should be food place. Bad dream female horse. Or like, hold on, no. Sundown female horse.
What's
Yeah.
going on right now?
Yeah. That's a nightmare. Oh, kitchen is a food heat place? Okay.
Yeah.
All of that is kitchen.
All of it's a kitchen.
Okay, I just
nightmare.
food place. I didn't expect the heat. I guess that threw me off. But I get it. That's where you do your cooking in the heat. Oh my gosh, where was I in all this? Okay, I'm here. This is set up. Let's go over to this.
What are we talking about? We don't know. It's over now. Conversation's dead.
Okay. McDonald's.
That's from McDonald's? Nuh-uh.
And Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's. Good
What?
Wendy's. And Wendy's.
I thought you were singing Missy Elliott this whole time.
And Little Caesars. No, you don't fit in here. There's too many syllables, Little Caesars.
Dang.
But wasn't Wendy's too short? No. Get out of here.
I thought you were cool.
Hi, Bram. Hi, boron for You were dancing to that. I'm sorry I stopped. You want me to go on?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, florist. Hey, floron. Hey, flicker.
What? Careful. Careful, you're gonna say something silly.
Hey, Bomi. Hi, Brom. Hey, gaming with Nat. Hey, Caden. And Morris. That's the same person. Hey, darling. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Finally, someone said hi.
Oh, yeah, you've just
Thank
been
you,
waiting this whole time.
Yeah, thank
huh?
you, sweetheart.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, honey.
My mom doesn't like Little Caesars. Well, that's perfect. That was a good song for them. Everyone's in it jamming out. I like these emojis. These are great.
Well, it's late. It's getting late, and this is what the stream is divulged into. I suppose. That's what happens when you stream for almost 12 hours.
Yeah, that's true. Now get out there and do it. Okay.
Mommy was too busy dancing, and they forgot to say hi. That's why I didn't say hi. There you go.
This is for. Ooh.
Nat said hi.
Oh.
You're getting your highs, but they're a little delayed.
Yay! I'm getting all the highs. High five.
Yay.
I want this to be. Oh, I got an idea.
How are you, Bram? We are very good. I am extremely tired, but we're having fun. A lot of fun. My hubby is a coding, and I have no idea what any of it means. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay, that's a little better. I can kind of see. That's that. Serve invitation. What am I client? Wait. Oh, right. We don't need a client because this is basically taking that role. It's going to this and then that, and then it's pushing that information to
Hi, Santos!
server.
Welcome! Yeah, we're having fun with the bond. Most important.
Yeah.
Is it? It's having fun the most important.
Oh, no. No.
What's the most important thing then? The most
God?
important thing.
God.
Doing God.
Doing
Doing
God's
what?
work. No, that's not exactly right.
Well, God does God's
Holy
work.
things.
Holy.
Goodness. God.
Goodness. The most
valuable
important
thing. Okay, so the most important is
There
what
you
is most valuable.
Yes.
And what is most valuable comes from the thing that is most valuable. It's
Most good.
value incarnate. What is value incarnate? That's God. Like, so God is the most important because he is that which creates all things, therefore all value comes from him. So
I don't know. I feel like doing what God does kind of.
I'm not saying necessarily, but
doing stuff for it.
they're saying having fun is the most important thing,
Yeah.
right? But having fun
Yeah.
is something you're having, not something you're doing.
Oh.
Having God is something you're having, not necessarily something you're doing.
Well.
I think that's great. Oh, okay. Carol, hey, thanks for spending a little bit of time with us. I don't know how long you've been here on total, but thank you. Thanks for spending time with us.
Wishing you well.
I mean, if it's not fun, then it must be worth it. I like that, Brom. Maybe you're right. We came for games, stayed for wisdom. Well, you know, we do a lot of that on this stream. We do. I don't know if that was necessarily it, but that we do. We do. Okay, where's my get state of class, get child. For context, get child state of class, not get child. There's nothing wrong with getting children, guys, though. Like, you're allowed to get child.
What?
As long as it's, yeah. Oh wait, that's get, not set. Wow, I just realized get and set are one letter different.
Yeah, but this S and G is like kind of far.
And we don't pronounce it that way.
What, set and get?
Yeah, they're like set and get. It's like you don't even realize, like, I didn't realize those two rhymed, I guess.
Oh,
Just
set
like
and
this
get.
whole time, get,
Yeah,
set,
well, we say kind of
set,
similar.
get. It's so similar, slightly different, but yeah. Set. Get.
Set, get.
Set. Ready, set, get, go.
Ready, set, get, go. Thank
Ready,
you for
set, steady, go.
Thank you for following many peoples.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
You can put YouTube on while you have a break?
No, I don't. No,
No
that is
YouTube.
such a bad idea. Who said that?
That was Harley.
Harley? I have a problem where I can't stop watching YouTube once I start. So no, I will not be watching YouTube on my break. Or ever again. Never again.
Number 10. Santos, I hope you're doing awesome. It's nice to see you. I'm God's eepiest soldier. Aw. Coat. Very sleepy. Your sister got you a bottle, Nath, of what looks like white wine from her work as a Christmas gift. She
Okay.
gave it to me.
Cozies.
That's awesome.
It's awesome.
Yeah. And wait, there's a story because you had mentioned wrapping it. They say I prefer wine/champagne over other alcohols. Really? Huh.
I heard.
Huh?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, that's interesting to me.
Yeah.
I think your mom's like that.
Yeah, I don't like wine. Like red wine. Red wine, I dislike.
What about white wine?
I like it better than red wine.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't with the red wine. It makes me feel like it's like stinking grapes.
Okay.
Stinky old grapes. That's
Okay.
stinky.
So I don't really
I
care
don't
for
really,
white wine.
to be honest,
that
I don't
much.
really care for white
But
wine
I don't care
either.
for red wine that much either.
I don't care for them both. But red wine always makes me feel sore. Like instantaneously.
Oh, I see.
Like my whole body starts to hurt.
Well, that's, I guess, another reason to dislike it.
Yeah. Also, it tastes like. Bleh.
Yeah.
It's always so strong.
If I'm given wine, I don't mind drinking red wine. I prefer sweet wines, I suppose. Like, port wine is great. You know the Muscat?
Muscat.
Yeah,
I
Muscat
know
is great,
Muscat.
right? That's like a red wine. But it's red wine, but it's
Okay,
sweet.
I really like that though.
That stuff's really good.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
And there's a white Muscat, too, that we've never tried.
Yeah.
We should try it someday. Oh, you're over on Twitch now. Welcome.
Welcome to Twitch.
Caden.
The greatest platform on earth.
Caden to 10. Cadence. You still have your Build-A-Bear with me? Good, you should. You should
For
have your-
goodness sake. The Build-A-Bear comes back again.
I know.
I love it.
It's like, it keeps coming.
I love it.
It's like that one song.
Build-A-Bear.
We all know it.
Which song?
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
What's
You know?
that got to do with Build-A-Bear?
Well, let me get a little bit through the song and you'll find out. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. And she was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well,
The years.
start coming and they don't stop 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 coming and they
What
don't
does
stop
that got
coming.
to do with Build-A-Bear?
The Build-A-Bear doesn't stop coming.
Oh
Into our
my
stream over and
gosh.
over and over. Keeps making its way
That's why.
back. That's
That.
why it's like that song.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sorry, it was a lot. It was a bit far-fetched. Apparently, I thought it was clear, but I had to spell the whole thing out.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Actually. Yeah. Wow.
No, no,
Darn.
no. Harley hates that song. That's okay. It's okay if you don't like it. We won't sing it every time.
We'll only sing it sometimes, half the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Only sometimes, half the time, a little bit most of the time, often. Rarely. Forever.
Oh, thank you, Cadento, for following. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I almost got something done today. I want to keep going with this. Because one thing might be working, but I can't find out until I make this other part work. So hopefully I can get this to work.
Whoa. I have feelings.
I have her feelings. I have her feelings.
No, they're not. They're not hurt.
Oh, okay, good.
They're just feelings about what I'm doing right now. Hello, how are you guys? We are doing good. That absurd triangle. I'll stay hydrated.